Well, we know Serial's trying to connect. What did she just say? Yeah, technical difficulties. She's getting somebody to help her get on. The efforts are being made. How's everyone? How's the move going?
Good.
So
I'm
convincing.
trying to reload my models because I broke them.
You broke them.
Oh no.
Why would you do such a thing?
I didn't mean to.
You think it's new install problem?
Yeah, and then I uninstalled the program and I forgot to back up a folder, so all my models got unloaded.
Alright. So, we're gonna go by Biff because she is probably
Biff.
the lowest.
Biff! It's me, B.
Yeah, you ain't even.
Beef.
Yeah.
Biffimus Maximus.
Biffamus.
So,
Biffamus.
that means the rest of you can't be yelling at the screen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Am
I
I
have to.
alive?
Yes.
Alive!
Yay! Ooh.
I have to raise you guys up so I can hear Biff.
I'm Biff.
Yeah. And you still don't hit the range.
I talk closer to my mic here.
That's much better.
Hello. There you go. I just moved my mic.
Me, I have to turn down.
What?
That's not fair.
You're loud.
You hush.
No.
Alright, is everybody connected? No. We'll wait.
Nope.
You okay there, Serial? What happened? I saw you pop in and then disappear.
I'm wondering if my headphones like re-updated themselves or something weird because it was not actually connecting. But we got it to fix itself.
You must have the same brand as Rhino.
I think we all have the same brand.
I have Steel Series.
Yep, we all have the same brand.
Yep.
I don't.
Me
Well,
seems
your
like a-
players have similar brands.
Yeah, we the cool peeps.
Yeah, you all always having audio problems. So go figure.
I never have audio problems.
None of us have audio problems.
That is not
I normally
true.
don't. It's just when I have like new computer components being plugged into my computer. That's when it's like, what is happening? It's actually kind of your fault, DM, because you wanted me to have a webcam. And because I grabbed the webcam, it kind of broke some stuff.
Yep, there it is. There's the source of the problem.
Fine,
The
I'll
damn
take it.
cameras every time.
I'll take the blame.
Okay, I fixed Biff.
Get yourselves together and let's go.
Kind of.
I'm together.
Oh, that's right. I have to do
You have, yeah, but that's not fair, Rain, because you have to deal with me in the same room.
Yeah.
Where is Fantasy Grand? I need to move that over here.
I lost my background.
Oh no!
You lost your background?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the background.
Cancel.
All right, so Fang, you got to disconnect, update Fantasy Grounds, and connect again.
Yep, just was trying to.
Yeah.
I like clicked the join button and I was like, no, wait. You have to check for updates, Ashley, and forgot. It's fine.
It's okay. It takes a while. They do them like every Tuesday, I think it is. But yeah, so
it's halfway or over halfway done.
Yeah,
this
this
not
I
taking
don't.
me too long.
I don't think it was a version or anything. I think it was just some minor fixes. I think I got all the stuff fixed from last time we had errors, so hopefully.
We'll see.
Hopefully.
Well, I don't promise anything because I fix something and then they break something. So.
I like how even if I switch to mod view on the stream, it still makes me watch ads.
Really?
Nice. Yup.
It's fun.
It does.
I never have to watch ads. I love it so much.
It's your stream.
I
That
know,
would be
that's why
funny.
I don't
They
know.
start
Could you
making
imagine?
they start making the streamers watch ads.
Look, I wouldn't put it past them.
Your stream, so you can't skip or do anything. It just shuts down your whole stream. Everyone watches ads. I shouldn't say that because now, if that happens, like they got it, they got the idea there.
Right? Yeah, let's not give him any more ideas. Yeah, I like. Do I sound normal to you guys or louder?
Yup.
Normal in
Normal
comparison to
to
your
me.
normal, or normal to compared to normal people.
My normal.
I don't have a character
You
to
sound
select.
You mean you don't have characters to select?
Character selection. Character wizard. I have none.
Hold on. Release your character.
There we go.
You playing on a different computer?
Mm-mm.
Wait, I didn't do anything yet. You can see it now?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was just
It
taking
loaded.
it was taking a moment
Yeah,
to load up.
sometimes it takes a little bit. Yeah.
Gotcha. I was
It
like, I
loaded.
didn't do anything. It just fixed itself.
Yes. That happens. So
It waited till you complained about it, then be like, I
Yep.
don't know what you're talking about. It's right
Mhm.
here.
Mm-hmm.
kind of like Rhino
Standard
does to me
software
all the
procedure.
time. Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh.
was looking at it. It might be time to like take all the data out of this game and put it into a fresh, because it has been 3 years, and I think that would eliminate some of the like minor glitches we get all the time.
You should just You should just back it up on another game just in case, and just run this one until it crashes.
No,
See how long, how much data it can hold before it just
no,
completely becomes useless.
that gets painful. Plus, a lot of this came
Stress
over
test.
from before Unity, so
Yeah.
it's as they keep updating Unity, I keep seeing more of these little weird things, and I don't like it.
Nap time.
It is nap time.
Ooh, nap time.
Yeah,
Oh, that
guys,
sounds
let's
wonderful.
nap.
Okay.
Let's nap. I'm so
Let's
full
do
of
it.
mac and cheese, bro.
Mac and cheese.
Here
Yeah,
for it.
dude. Fucking mac and cheese.
It was nap time, wasn't it? You
What
guys.
kind of mac and cheese?
Homemade mac and cheese.
That's the only good kind. Now I've broke myself.
That's fair.
Mm.
All right. Who wants to do? Oh, hello. Who's that? It's you. Okay.
I gave the DM money. He lets me level up now.
How close are you?
After the encounter from the end of last time, I think I have enough because I was like 200 off.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, that's right. So that was one of the things that I did. I checked, and it should be working now, where it adds them automatically. But I didn't go back and add the one that we had. So I should probably add that in.
I have to sign in.
All it
I'm
was a couple of thugs. What were they, like 30 points apiece?
They were doppelganger. It was 4 doppelgangers.
Yeah,
They weren't thugs. They weren't your average run-of-the-mill thugs.
They were
There
just
were a
they were
bunch of
just thugs. Hold on, I'm
bunch of
checking to
thugs
see.
at the beginning and a bunch of doppelgangers at the end.
Oh my goodness, it's taking me forever to load now. Okay, there we
I have
go.
stapler.
You have a stapler? Why do you have a stapler?
I don't know.
I like how
have
he
stapler.
immediately turned around. He was scared for his life there for a moment.
You turned
You
around.
just- Is this a normal stapler? Because I don't know many people with normal staplers in their house anymore.
I know I have
I
a staple gun in the house, but I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say staple gun. I could.
I don't
see.
remember having
I-
a stapler in the house at all. So where did that come
Oh,
from?
we've had
Escalation.
a small stapler for years.
Oh, okay.
I also have a mini purple one.
I mean, I have a stapler right here. If
Mm.
So Rain.
I don't even own a stapler.
So
Yeah, I
Rain,
haven't used
you're-
one since high school.
Oh,
I might have
Jesus.
2 in my desk.
Oh yeah, this is what she brings out to me. This little thing right here. Get out of here with this. All right, stop yelling in your mic though. You're the only one. You and Gimbal are the only 2 peeking. I'm gonna turn it down a little. It means the
We're
rest.
talking now so that it causes problems, like at a slightly elevated voice.
Yeah,
So then I become the one that starts to peak.
No, don't talk in normal voices.
I am the one who peaks.
Rain and Cyril and Biff have to speak
The
up.
peeker in the
Jesus.
dark.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
from the noises.
Rar. Wait, Biff, you're supposed to speak in sentences. Serial should be the one
Rar.
that's rar-rar-raring. Or are you trying to
Yeah.
communicate with Serial?
I'm trying to communicate with you, bro.
Rar.
Why the fuck is my stuff not working? Ah!
Okay.
Oh
we're-
no,
Now we're back to normal.
not the broken things.
I love it. Okay.
Pap out thing.
So I
Cool.
didn't. The thing never fixed, and I forgot to add it in. So, let's see. I'm gonna look up a thug.
It
Each
wasn't
you,
a thug. It was.
each of you roll a d4. We'll let the dice.
Okay.
We'll let the dice decide. And yes, it was
Uh,
a normal thug. Stop trying to add stuff.
No, there were
You're
doppelgangers.
full of shit.
I should be
We
safe.
saw
I'm in the
it.
middle of the pack.
There's actually recorded proof of what we fought.
Yeah, right.
If you didn't stream, it would be, I guess, technically word versus words, but there's proof.
Yes.
There's video evidence.
There was.
You chose it?
So, you guys are missing the thugs that came into the bar. There was like 6 of those, right?
We already did the XP for that.
Did I give you the XP for those? It's not on the thing. That's why I'm
Yeah.
asking.
Yeah. No, you gave us XP for that, which
Oh.
put me like 152 XP off of leveling.
So you're saying you're owed for some doppelgangers?
Yeah, the 4 doppelganger.
I don't remember this.
What level will you be? 9?
9, which is
Wow.
very, very important.
Yes, it is.
For
It's an odd one, which means better spells.
I get 5th level spells and a proficiency bonus increase.
all right.
Mhm. Which, yeah, which a 5th level counterspell would be really nice.
28.
I'm sure there's other ones that would be
Well-
nice too.
Yeah, but we've fought people with 5th level spells, and I would like to be able to counter them sometimes.
Without a roll.
I know
Without just
another-
dumb luck.
Another
Yeah.
campaign that I was in, the DM decided to show us the main bad guy
Hmm.
who had mind you, we had 3rd level spells. I just unlocked counterspell, and he put us up against a person who did Finger of Death twice and had an 8th level spell. And you know what? Yeah, I knew what my counterspells were for, and I rolled so well, I ended up countering Finger of Death ×2. And he has a rule where you could take a point of exhaustion and use a spell slot that you don't have. Like, last ditch effort, basically. And I countered that 8th level spell too. He hated me.
No, yeah,
So
I
just
Alright,
I
for
anticipate-
putting up a level 5 character against a level 17 character.
Yup.
I anticipate hating.
Counterspell. Dispel magic is pretty bad too.
Yeah, I anticipate that's gonna be a thing where I'm just like, oh god.
The question is what's 5th level spell will Gimbal take? Will it be Bigsby's hand?
Oh. Or the
There's
the
so
mansion
many good
one.
5th level
Isn't there a
spells.
5th level mansion? Something, or is that 6th
Mordecai's-
level?
Magnificent Mansion is 7th level. Mordecai's Fortress is 8th level.
No,
I
it's not.
don't
What is
know.
it called? I thought there was a 5th level version. I don't remember what it is though.
Let me see. There's a lot of damage spells, which usually wipes out. That's not an option for.
You playing what's Gimbal gonna take?
Yeah. Well, because there's a lot of damage usually isn't your thing, but there's a lot of there's hold
Yeah.
monster, dominate person. There's a lot of good control spells at 5th
Mhm.
level too.
Some of the best control spells in the game.
Come on.
Legend lore seems like a good one for you. Like seems
It
up your alley.
does.
None of these seem like.
Wait,
At some point, I might take that one, but not now.
Modified
at
memory is
10th
a good
level.
one.
That one's a little sadistic, I think, even for.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
oh shit, that's a bad spell. Don't get planar binding, please.
I have it in a book.
I'm not sure how that would work. but I don't want to
Actually,
be
I
bound
don't-
to you forever.
All right. So
I don't. No, we're good.
I
thanks.
awarded experience, so I believe Gimbal, you can now take your
Well,
level.
I am 7 XP over, right? No? Oh, 407. That's a lot better.
Yeah.
Telepathic bond is a cool one too. Teleporting circle.
This is
Yeah.
There's one that's just called Dawn. Oh, that's Anathar's.
Did anybody else level?
No.
I think they all leveled last time.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take a wild
Yeah.
guess and say nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone
So,
was close.
That's the experience for doppelganger assassins that tried to murder you in the streets last week.
There's no chance that the doppelgangers will give a random 13,000 more XP so I can level.
No.
13,000 or 1,300?
Wait, how do you?
13,000 because I need
1,000.
48,000 for my next level. So
Yeah, he's at 30.
I'm at
Oh, yeah,
35,149. Yeah.
I would be very happy if there was 13,000 on the table.
I think I only need 9.
I need
Okay.
like
1,000.
3,000.
This is not let's make a deal. We're not going to be just bartering for experience. I will give
We
you
didn't
what you
say it
earned.
was. You just said it was.
So, we're gonna now, speaking of last week, anybody want to do the recap? It should be quick. No volunteers. Okay. So, everybody roll
Oh.
d20.
Troll Tide? Was that what happened last time?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we almost killed it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can do the thing real quick because it's like basically Troll Tide happened and we killed a bunch of people.
Well, then,
Yeah.
if that's just how it's going to be, no. It's like something.
Little boy almost died.
Yeah.
Nice roll,
we know.
Gimbal.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
Rain comes in today and she's like, "Didn't we almost kill a
Oh,
kid
I like
last
yours too.
week?" I'm like, "Yeah." All right.
Oh, really? I rolled a nat 20 on that.
Right
So-
in the middle. Yes.
So Rain is doing it because she is the lowest.
What?
It's the
So
lowest.
do better than I did because I guess the DM said no.
I hope for
But
right down the middle usually. So if it's either end, I'm like,
I'm gonna start picking a number and whoever's closest to it.
Ooh.
Please do that. I don't
well,
know.
this time it was 8. You nailed it. Good job.
This time it was 8.
All right, Rain, go ahead.
Are we streaming already?
Oh wait, actually no. Yes, we are streaming. We've been streaming for a while since Serial was trying to connect. So
Yeah.
yes,
Hi, people.
this is hello everyone. This is normal for us. Actually we'll do
Don't
introductions
we do?
first.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't we do introductions before
Yes.
recap?
You'll be last, so you have a few minutes to prepare. We'll start with Gimbal.
Oh, okay. Hello, I'm Gimbal. Resident, conjurer of, sort of, manipulator of the weaves, conjurer of items, manipulator of arcane forces and stuff. Hi, have a nice day. I don't want to talk anymore. I've expended my social battery for the day. Goodbye.
Leo, go
I'm just
ahead.
waiting to hear the chair fall over.
Since when? Actually, no, never
Um,
mind. Gimble's always been an introvert.
Yes. All right, Leo, go ahead.
I play Leo. He is a paladin. I am commonly referred to as the tree person or tree man, and have been requested multiple times from the group for uppies. Apparently, that's my thing.
Yes, which I
Um,
still haven't gotten.
Rain.
I don't give uppies. But yeah, I've given uppies once maybe. Anyways, but yeah, I'm the paladin. I'm, again, I'll repeat it every time, one of this more sensible of the group. But yeah, that's me.
Serial, go ahead.
I'm Serial. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Purrs. Rar.
That was the best introduction ever. Amazing. we
Oh,
definitely know
that's
what you.
funny.
And you
You
That's
gotta thank
funny.
Biff for that one earlier. Just clarification.
I need.
That is fantastic.
I'm gonna let it go. There's gonna be
It is
somebody who
accurate.
watches this later and goes, "What?" All right.
Oh, I hope. Oh, so, just if someone happens to be drinking when I say that and it makes them laugh, do not blame me for your death. That's not my problem.
Okay, that got dark quick.
Yeah.
All right. Biff.
I am Goblin. I'm Small Bean. I've broken my world. Hi, I'm Bard.
You broken your world?
Yeah, I broke my VTube Studio stuff. My world.
Oh.
I
All
was
right.
wondering about that. I'm so used to seeing the little like
Trying to fix it.
blink eyeballs.
Trying
I
to fix
know.
it.
It's so sad.
I fubber knocked my stuff. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
You can borrow the brain cell.
Switch to that. Let's see what comes up. All right. And then I am the DM. I am running this group through their mess. I'm not going to recap for them, but I will say that they have spent most of their time in Waterdeep with occasional excursions outside or beneath. And they are basically free to go about their business as they choose, but there is consequences for their choices. With that, we're going to go to Rain for her introduction and a recap of what happened last
So
week.
can I have a goat farm?
Where did that come from?
What?
You said. Wait, no. You said you let us do practically whatever. So can I have
So
a goat
your
farm?
brain immediately went to goat farm.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want a freaking dragon. Would have been what I was gonna go with. I don't mind if it has a
And
sword, not
I'm
in its
his-
head either.
No,
Just
I'm
clarification.
his kid. I know I'm not getting a dragon.
Oh,
The
but
goat,
a goat
But a
farm is
goat farm?
reasonable.
Please.
I'm. It makes me ask more questions about your relationship when a goat farm is within.
I don't know where that came from. Don't put me in that, okay? I'm just a father. Now, if your character decides that you want to go raise goats, yeah, fine. I'm not role playing that with you. You would retire. Or every now and then show back up and have dead goats.
Riding
I
a
don't know.
goat steed.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, where would you even have goats?
I don't know. Why? Would you, like, where did
we
that come
just
from?
inherited a farm.
Not only that, but
No,
Rain
we
was the one
didn't.
that
We
didn't even
didn't.
like the outside
It,
city.
it was a barn.
We didn't. We didn't inherit a farm. We inherited a house that has a horse stable.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can put goats in there.
Okay. Do your introduction and the recap. We'll talk about your goat farm later.
Okay. What am I doing?
What?
What am I doing?
Your introduction and your recap.
Right. Thank you.
welcome.
I'm the child of the group. Probably the least sensible person in here. Cool. I steal things. That's about all I do. Recap. So last time we were in Trolltide, Halloween, basically, and me and Biff, went running around with a bunch of kids with cereal. We dragged cereal into it, and Biff has a boy chasing her. We I don't know what we did. We followed around people with tattoos for a while with the kids and almost got one of them killed. And we fought some thugs and well we scared off thugs and fought a bunch of doppelgangers. Woo! That's about all I remember.
Okay, good enough. Yes, it was Trolltide. Trolltide is the festival where children dress up as trolls and go around trying to gather up treats from various homes and vendors and shops. Okay. Last we saw our group, you were all in the Ship's Prow, the inn owned by Gimbal, where all of you live. and you had a visitor who exchanged some words because now you have started basically a gang war between you and a nefarious group known as the Xanathars.
Wouldn't we have to be considered a gang for it to be considered a gang war?
Yes, you are a gang.
No, we're a party.
They
What's
cons-
our gang name then?
they consider
Can we come up
you
with a gang sign?
they consider you a gang. You're a rival that needs to be exterminated.
We're a gang of 5 people.
Actually, no, if you really count, there's about 11 of you.
No, they ran away.
What do you mean? You have the halflings?
He's referring to the staff, not your
I
child
know.
friends.
I know.
Well, we might add the child friends too. So, you have started gang violence in Waterdeep, and that is why you've been chastised twice.
Honestly, it would not be the first time we got into a gang fight.
Not with this level of gang.
Not with this level of gang, but gang fight.
I have never been in a gang fight.
I was talking about me and Gimbal.
But you said we. That's
We as me and Gimbal.
I feel like that's a bit of a maybe not the best way of communicating that.
Even Gibble's like, I've never been in a gang fight.
With the bard, it was literally our first meeting with
Oh,
him.
I'm not gonna say that. That's not true. I've been in a lot of fights with him.
Exactly.
All right. You're in the prowl. What are you all doing? Oh, you want to rest. So, well, I'll let you go
Yeah.
to sleep and start the next day.
Oh, that's right. Gimbal especially wants to rest.
Yes, he does.
um.
You all got so quiet.
Gimbal said so we assumed he had something.
Oh, yo,
I
wait,
did too, actually. I was like,
yeah. I was good. No, I just lost my train of thought. I was like, I had a thing, and then I was like,
I had it,
I don't know.
and then it was gone.
Yeah, no. Well, if everyone else is going to figure out what they're doing, I am going to actually be out in the probably the first stop and out in the sort of communal meeting area around the desk on the second floor, waiting for everyone else, and I will be there until everyone else gets up.
I sit on
Um,
desk.
and I would probably be the second one who's awake.
Probably.
I'd probably be one of the last ones because most of the time I do my patrol at night. We'll call it my snack.
Paw Patrol.
So,
I would kept really close this time around though, based off of what happened last time.
yeah, if you're gonna go out hunting, you also have to remember that you do have to take into account that you do need to rest if everybody's getting up early and stuff.
Right. That's why I would have probably gone just for a quick like snack and then gone back home.
Okay,
Not fill my belly up.
that's
Because
fine.
I had turned into a tabby cat before Jerk decided to show up right in front of me smelling like death.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you were a tabby cat.
So that's why I said meow meow.
Right. I got it. I got the reference, and that's fine. So Gimbo, you're at the desk. Rain, Leo, Piff, are you all going to
I
show
want
up?
to check. I want to
I
walk
sit
over
on
to
desk.
Gimbal.
You want to walk over to Gimbal?
Yeah, Gimbal. Hi. Good morning.
Oh, yeah,
Good morning.
good
Give me your
morning.
shoes.
What?
Give me your shoes.
Why?
I'm giving you a good luck charm. Give me your shoes.
Gibble swallows deeply.
Give.
Um,
I start outstretching my goblin green hand. Give me your shoes.
Okay. Just gonna like look towards Leo and like slowly start pulling one boot off.
I'm gonna keep my hands outstretched so you put your boot in my hand.
Just like slowly hand you a boot.
I take out 3 copper coins out of my backpack. I put it in your shoe and say, "Put the shoe on." You go. Put the shoe on.
Just look towards Leo, more confused.
I'm just
No, it's
looking
for
at
good
you
luck.
too, like I'm not quite sure what's going on
It's
or
for
why this
good
is.
luck. It's so you can like walk on wealth or whatever the saying is. Figure if you walk on some
Okay.
coins, they'll be like the same thing.
Slowly put shoe back on.
Thanks. Leo, give me your shoe. Leo, give me your shoe.
How simple is it to actually get to take off my shoe when I have all my scale
So-
mail and stuff on?
So your boot is over your armor. Like usually
Okay.
you're like if you have like a shin guard, it's underneath your boot.
Okay.
I mean, you can have it on top too. It depends on the boots. But usually it like tucks in to the top or something. So that's up to you.
Give me your boot.
But we're talking about Biff, so even if it was really difficult, she's gonna stand there until you're ready. So
I'm waiting for you to
You
get
hear a sigh out of Leo as he begins whatever process it is to get my boot off.
Moving
While you do
punch and
that,
boss.
Rain, give me my boot. Give me your boot.
What?
Give me your boot.
Why?
I'm putting coins in your boot so you can walk on wealth. It's a good luck charm. I did it to Gimble. I shake Gimble's foot.
I'll give her the.
Yes. I take 3 more copper coins. I put it in the shoe and I give her the boot. I put on the shoe.
Wait, you're putting 3 coins in each boot?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Good
thought you
luck.
said you had 3 coins because it was going to be 1 in each. Oh.
Ah,
so
maximize on the wealth.
so what exactly are you doing? Just
I'm
for the
putting coins in their shoes for good luck.
is this an actual thing?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I understand what you're doing and what mechanic I need to pay attention to now.
Oh,
The Biff mechanic.
yeah.
Like,
Lower back
are you
body
making?
Flavor
when
of
you're-
Biff.
Is this like a D5E thing, or is it something Biff is just doing as a goblin? I need to know, because I've never heard of
He's
3
doing
coins in a
as
boot.
goblin.
Fine, okay, that's
No.
that's perfectly fine. I just need to know.
You flabbergasted the DM. His feathers are ruffled.
So, like, I'll put the boot on to satisfy Beth, but like as soon as she turns her back, I am taking the coins and pocketing them.
You had to tell her, right?
She does not know.
She knows in real life you could have just.
She knows in real life that's not affecting Biff.
Yeah, what I don't know won't hurt me. So, Leo, did you take your shoe off? Give me your shoe.
Cereal's a cat. Wait, no, she's not a cat. She would have slept, so she's
I would
human.
have
Yes.
woken up.
Cereal, give me your shoe.
That's a good question.
Everybody give me
Does
their
Cereal
shoes.
even have shoes?
Again,
Not yet.
that
We
is.
ordered you shoes.
I know
You ordered me shoes. I don't think I have them yet.
Yeah, she's still
Okay.
barefoot.
You can be excused. Leo, give me your boot. You
I
done?
can be
Give me your
Yeah,
boot.
as soon as I have my boot undone, I will hand over said boot.
I put 3 copper coins in his boot.
You watch.
I put the boot back on, and you just see me as I like trying to move my foot around to try to find a comfortable position for the coins to rest that are like
Hey,
stabbing
at least you don't
me
have to
in
worry
the
about it
foot.
ruining your stealth.
Now I take
True.
my boots off. I take both of my boots off. I put the rest of my copper coins in my boots, and I put my shoes back on.
How many copper
When
coins
say
do you
rest
have?
of,
I don't know. A lot, because when I went to the goblin trader, he made me make a gold piece into a copper piece, and then I had to pay in copper for however much the thing was.
dude, I don't know if you're gonna have room for foot. if you put the rest
That's
of your
okay.
copper coins in there.
So you have like over 90.
Oh, okay. I'll put 10 in each boot.
Okay. That's fine.
We're all lucky now. That's all I want to do. I'm gonna go to the kitchen now. And just go ask for some food.
Get me a muffin.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So Biff will like put coins in all of your boots, including her own, and then head downstairs to the kitchen. It is still fairly early. Um, actually, no. Gimbal, what time would you have woken up?
Probably like 6 or something, like early.
Early, he says. Okay. So, hold on,
Like
Peachy.
way before like the city and everything are in full swing.
Yeah, so it is very early. Even your halflings are not here. Bonnie's not here. Ruby's not here. Well, actually, Ruby's upstairs. The halflings are in their basement compartment sleeping, but they're not up and about working. So, Biff, if you go downstairs, the kitchen is quiet and empty.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make muffins.
Okay. Do you have cooking?
I don't think so.
It's not a thing. Okay. Yeah, you can go downstairs and try to make muffins.
I have to roll something.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want you to roll for cooking. Um,
Feels like a survival.
it does. Let's see if you all survive. Go ahead. It would be a wisdom. I think wisdom is a good check. So go ahead.
Wait, so am I doing a wisdom check or survival check?
Which one do you have? Do you have anything in survival?
I have a +3 in survival.
So I would do survival.
If only I knew she was going to be making food, I would have prepared
Okay.
purified food and water.
So, Biff, you're downstairs cooking, rattling around pots, and you like start up the fire. You get everything going, and your actual like noise. You see standing in the doorway. You see Dasher, and he's just looking at you like, "What are you doing to my kitchen?" You've only
Making
been down here for a few moments. You're covered in flour. Like stuff is all like spread out. And he's just like, no, out.
Ah, but the muffins.
I will make the muffins out.
Oh, okay.
And you hear him grumbling as he sends you to the doorway. And he starts to clean up and tidy his kitchen back up that you have just
Alright, while I wait for
assaulted.
the muffins, I'm gonna take a nap on a table.
You gonna what?
I'm taking a nap on one of the tables.
Oh, okay. You go lay down on the table. As for the rest of you, what are you doing upstairs in your meeting? You don't hear any of this going on.
After the Biff's capade a moment ago.
Can I have your coins?
Talking to me?
I'm addressing you and Leo.
If you think I'm about to spend that time taking my boot off again, you are greatly mistaken, and those coins will leave my shoe when I take my boots off at the end of the day.
So can I have them when that happens?
That's to be determined. I probably will keep the coins so that if Biff asks where are the coins, I can still produce said coins.
Gimbal?
I think I have a new pair of boots coming later today. Until then, I don't want Biff to attack me for removing the coins.
Okay.
You're hounding us for a total of 6 copper.
Yes.
It is rain.
Yes.
I am going to just sort of like look down and just do like, well, we sort of wanted everyone here. but it went down. Maybe I'll go down there too. Then I'm gonna pick up my books, and I'm gonna go in my room, and I'm gonna get one more book. I'm gonna go down and wait for everyone, so that we can talk.
Okay, so now you're going downstairs to talk in the main room. Biff, which
Yeah.
table did you go to sleep on?
Like the middlemost one.
The middle. Okay, so right underneath the chandeliers.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just hear.
Yeah. You all go
He
downstairs.
likes that chandelier.
So the halflings are milling about because I didn't take them off the map. Just ignore them; they're not there.
But I see them.
I hate you. So you all come downstairs following Gimbal. Gimbal, you head towards the table. At the table, you do see Dell is like basically putting like pieces of twigs in Biff's hair.
He's putting them in her hair, and Saria will make them bloom with druidcraft.
Okay, so now they're flowers, and you see Dell. He just steps back and gleefully claps his hands.
Alrighty. Leo, can you help me move one of these tables over here for a moment? I'm just gonna like try and push two of the tables together so that we can like sit next to Biff. When Biff's on the team.
Okay.
I'll move the table over.
Okay.
And then I dump a bunch of my books and stuff down onto the table. And you all see me pick up a rather large tome, almost brand new, very little like markings on it or anything compared to my normal ones, which are quite used. It's a little bit different. And I open it up, and it is essentially a brand new book, but there's writing on the first several dozen pages, and I go all the way to the back, and I pull out some loose pages, and I sort of stack them in with some other loose pages that I pull out of my pocket. And I pull out like another page, which is almost like a map of Waterdeep, and then another page, which is appears to be like very small versions of different maps of areas that Leo might recognize that we've been to. And I'll just go, Serial, could you maybe wake up Biff gently?
Saria will use druidcraft to like make the smell of yummy food drift right beneath her nose.
I will immediately wake yelling muffins.
They're not ready yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey guys! I think I'm becoming a tree. I'm being like Leo now. I'm a tree man. Whoa! And I start touching the branches and leaves in my hair.
Okay. You start touching the branches and leaves in your hair. You see there's a bush next to the table.
I poke the bush.
He pokes you back.
Oh, hello, Dell.
Okay, so everyone's here and awake now. Sort of wanted to address a couple things that have happened over the last bit. And I close up that large book and push it aside for the moment, and I spread out all the papers. This is at least a copy of everything that I have on the Xanathar and how we've encountered them so far.
Did you write down that they killed a baby? They did.
Well, yeah, I mentioned that the encounter last night on this page. I was just transcribing it from my notebook onto something a little more digestible for others. But there is a lot. Honestly, there is more here than we have in the libraries. Because the libraries have no information on them. It's been purged by I do not know who. They are massive and wide-spanning and old. They're the largest crime syndicate in Waterdeep and probably the Sword Coast, if not further. It is no light matter at all. Anyone have any questions?
What
And
are
I'm
we
just
gonna
there's
do
just
about it?
well, and I pull up like one of the like hand drawn sort of crude like effective maps, and I just well they're sort of my understanding based on our conversations and the rumors is that their sort of seat of power is here, and I port towards something that's roughly similar to the areas we had been in Skullport. Um, uh, they we can't remove them. They are too massive and too old and too widespread. But they are generally they exist in below the surface, and they are spreading too far above the surface. So, um, our friend who came by last night said that he is going to help uh, do what he can to remove them or send them fleeing from the surface. And he wants us to go down there where the city's guards have no power and make sure that we can take out as much of the Xanathar's power before it, spreads back up to the surface. So just push them back to their domain where they belong.
You tell me we gotta go beat them up?
Yes, Biff. They will
Woo!
pay
Let's
for what
go.
they've
Let's
done.
go right now. Right now. Let's go. Let's
Okay,
go.
we can
Let's
go
go.
today. Uh, we can go today. We just need to make sure that we have everything we need and have finished everything here before we go, and then we will go today.
Okay.
Does that mean we get to leave the city?
Uh,
I think so.
below the city, yes, back where we found you.
She takes a moment to think about whether that's actually better, because not really.
There's goblins down there though. They're pretty cool. You like those guys?
Are we going back on the forest level?
I might eventually go there. We hadn't haven't exactly figured that part out.
Okay.
Maybe it's best if we go to where we met you, Biff, and we talk with um the people that you know there and figure out if we can find out more about the Xanathar and where they're pushing and maybe a place that we can where to find them and where to avoid. Um we have unfinished business down there. So there's that.
Yeah, we
Um
gotta go feed a dragon.
yes, that as well. Um so then I'm just going to sort of start kind of compiling the papers again. Um, the, these are extremely dangerous people, and they have magical creatures and powerful things in their control. We fought Xanathar that had a zombified beholder as a guard. So
What's a
just
beholder? Is that the thing that
and I'm
sees
just going.
beauty?
I'm going to. Well, maybe there's a bit of a crossover between that saying and this creature. And I pull like a what looks like a transcribed like a copied page like a from like an informational like textbook with like a text blurb about aberrations and beholder kin um and we have encountered a few various creatures of this subcategory, and you see a few different iterations of essentially floating blobs with eyeballs Like most of them have like a large eyeball. These are gazers. They're a relatively small beholderkin. Sometimes they show up in the sewers below Waterdeep. They're kind of they have minor magical attacks. They are more of a nuisance, like the worst form of rat. But this, and then there's another one which is a beholder, but it looks like it's one floating ball with an eye in the middle, but then there's a few eye stalks, but some of them are broken and like falling off. This was a zombie beholder. It's a flying creature, or floating rather, and it uses magic, but it doesn't it's not at its full power. It's undead, but it's a bit harder to kill sometimes as it's not fully alive. uh but that's just a
Did you try
fraction
to
of
burn
what
it?
um I think some of us did.
I
uh
think I think I heard that burning zombies is pretty efficient if it was a zombie.
that makes sense. You just have to be careful because each of their eyes does different things, and this one turns deltal to dust. So
What do you
don't
mean?
get turned to dust.
Dell's right there. And I point at the shrub.
Well, that's Del. I'm referring to the dragonborn named Deltol that Del is named after.
You guys had a
Um,
dragonborn here?
it,
That's cool.
yes, before Del, before we found Del, we had Deltol. Um,
Do
he
you name
got
him
turned to
after
dust.
your friend who's dead now?
He's not dead. We brought him back, but he
Oh,
died. Well, this was the second time he died.
oh.
Um,
I start looking at Serial, kind of nervous that they had a party member die, come back to life, and then die again.
well, the first time was he
His fault.
experimented with rats. Yeah, that was more of a poor strategic decision.
Rats.
Whose fault it is a little. Yeah, there was a lot, like hundreds of rats, and he made them very angry, and they did not like that.
Oh, oh
Serial,
no.
Serial, you notice is paying attention to the documents he's putting onto the table. Is kind of listening, but more so focused on what she's seeing in front of her.
That's
um,
fine. I want
uh,
not the rats.
but a full-sized beholder that is not undead would probably have more eye stalks on it that would have various magical properties. We have not encountered one of those, but they are creature of myth and horror. Anyhow, this is the important thing, though, and I will just pull that sort of like textbook page copied of Beholder, and I'm going to pull up some of the Xanathar like sigils that I've like scrawled down in various places that we found them. You notice a similarity, and one is a creature with several eyeballs flailing out around it, and the other is a circular shape with tendrils spinning in a circle around it.
Do you want
Um,
images that you can show the
yeah,
party?
sure.
Okay. I was just wondering.
I need to restart the computer real quick. Biff will be back shortly.
Great. Mhm. But yeah, lots of stuff. Mhm, mhm,
That's it.
mhm. Oh yeah, behold it, Badman's.
Behold,
Behold the eye.
Hmm. I know the tattoo you're talking about, but for some reason I can't find it in the campaign images.
you had one job.
Yeah, because we've had many put in front of us.
Right, I know. And what the hell did I name it? Oh, is this
Shoves the dagger under the table. This one.
it? That's not it. Right, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't. it's not showing up for me. Hold on, I'll put it in Discord because I know I have it on my desktop.
Oh, man.
At the same time, I'm having a conversation with Serial.
Well, that's the end of that conversation, at least. Just for now.
And here comes the next one. No.
I mean, yeah, maybe, but we'll see.
Don't you dare. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, Discord. Alright. He shows you images that look kind of like this. And some of the drawings, there's circles at the end of each of those rays.
Mm. It's not a very good tattoo.
Imagine getting that tattooed on you.
Right.
Quality.
You've actually seen them as brands too,
Oh,
not
that's
just
even
tattoos.
That's
You've seen
That's horrible
brands.
branding.
better.
I can't.
Couldn't find a better image.
Where is?
Where's all the criticism
Oh, no.
coming from? You didn't have one 2 seconds ago.
I liked it better that way.
Oh,
Because
shit,
then
I
she
found
could
the
make
call
up
and
whatever
response.
image she wanted for it.
Right.
Exactly.
Whoa, okay.
That's what I've been doing this whole time.
That's the base image. You can make it look as fancy or as plain as you want. Some people had really elaborate ones. Some people had ones that were just brands where they burned the flesh. So
Some people went for the Friday the 13th tattoo deal version of that
right,
tattoo.
that's
which
why
is what's
Gimbal
posted right
has
there.
right. That's why Gimbal has different varying images of them. I just gave you a base one. I'm not gonna sit
I
here and
thought you were about
search
to
for
say
like
that's why. I thought you were gonna be like, that's why Gimbals looks like this. No,
right. That's Gimbal's drawing. Fuck y'all.
no, I
Gimbal
thought
can
like
draw
we
better
find
than
out
This is what Gimbo's
you let
tattoo
it
looks
slip
like.
that Gimbal is tattooed and has the Xanathar.
He just
tattoo.
shows you. He like rolls up his sleeve. Like, here you go.
This is what it looks like.
Wait, what?
Mm.
All right. Where the hell Biff go?
Oh, they're
Disconnected.
restarting their computer.
Oh,
due to
okay.
Technical difficulties.
Oh no.
Also, I was kind of like pausing, waiting to see if they'd come back in a moment. But I also found the call and response that we had for the for the Xanathar, which is I can't remember the call, but it was something along the lines of like, how many eyes does the Xanathar have? And the response that we found later was as many as there are stars in the sky. Goodness,
That's
you know.
Wait, so are we going back into the Underdark, or are we going head on against the Xanathar?
No, we're going down to make sure the rats retreat back into their hole where they belong.
Hmm.
sounds like
What is the easiest way now to get to?
We don't have any entrance other than the tavern, but we as far as like getting down there, we can go to the second level and then well, trying to remember. It's been a minute.
Because we either have to go down all the way through, sneak past drow lines, but then we would have to go through the section with all the hobgoblins where we still owe them a dagger. So I don't know if showing up, and we kind of we did leave that poor lady there, but she's safe. She's not in danger, and she refused to come to the surface. So we kind of did what she wanted in a way, and she didn't die.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could. Okay.
So
Other option.
Other option is we teleport down to the forest, and we use the
Ye-
ferry to get back up to where
Yeah.
we were right on the fighting board. Well, either way, we have to go through the frickin'
Yeah. Okay. Just throwing an idea out here. We go down to the forest level, go to the 6th level, see if we can find that dagger real quick, and use it as a bargaining chip with the hobgoblins to get more information about the Xanathar.
yeah. And I feel like that was part of the deal
What
too.
do you? What do you?
25, 52, 7, level
Two
7.
moons.
level 7.
What was level 7?
You were already told that the people you're looking for have went to level 7.
What level is the forest on? Is that 6?
5.
5.
5?
Oh, the Xanathar we're looking?
No, the people with the
The
dagger.
Oh, I thought they were on level 6.
I thought they were too.
I did too.
Because that's why we were going to go through the tunnels that
Yeah.
were dug.
I'm gonna check.
were
I'm
dug by
gonna
bugs
check,
and-
but I could have sworn it was 7. I could be wrong. But, keep talking.
The Iron Eyes are mining at level 6. That is what I have in my notes.
You know what? Since your notes tend to be better than mine sometimes, but I'm checking mine just to make sure.
But because part of the thing with helping the hobgoblins was be able to, they wouldn't let us pass from the 3rd floor to the 4th floor without doing their stuff.
Yeah,
That was the
that's true.
original deal.
Yeah,
And then we found their back way into
yeah. They
to
showed
get
us
to
the Skullport. They showed us the Skullport entrance.
which we have to use them to get to Skullport because as of now that's the only way we know, unless whatever way that these people use to get to the 6th floor is easy enough to return from the 6th to Skullport.
I think they were on ships that went through the river, and then I think there's a waterfall or something, and the druid smashed one of the ships.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
because
think there was a waterfall per se. I think Druid said, "I don't like you because you did stuff to my
Yeah, they did
forest
some
and
deforestation or something.
potentially did like the bonk of ships, then drown."
Are you back, Beef?
I am Becky-ish. I had to make sure my
Back-ish?
computer's all good.
You
Yeah,
can't
Okay.
see
Becky.
Biff. So
Yeah, I'm
that's
still, I'm,
back-ish.
yeah, I'm still working on that. I do my best.
I just blinded
Okay.
myself by sudden ache.
So
Are we
Biff
going
was
to
never there.
Skullport? Going
That's-
Oh yeah.
Skullport?
So we were kind of waiting for you, and we were lightly discussing options.
Let's go. Let's go
but
right
Ariel's
now. What are
still
we waiting
confused
for?
as what level is what. She's just like staring blankly at the maps and pictures and
Level. We go. Wait, can we go? Wait, where's
Well,
the
okay.
door? The door's to dragon level, right?
Yes. So what we
5th.
what we were just talking about was this is a possibility, and feel free to suggest things.
We're just like,
we
Biff,
don't
wake up, stop falling asleep while we discuss stuff.
um, but we know you want the muffins, Biff. It'll take a moment. Bear
Oh,
with
I'm
us.
sorry. I'm so hungry. I ate muffins in my sleep and now I want some. And Dasher came me out in the kitchen.
So a possibility we discussed is that we don't necessarily want to go directly to Skullport because that's like going right to the lion's den. We kind of want to be outside the lion's den and make sure the lion goes back in the den where it belongs, you know. And so because if we can't really start a fight in Skullport because the skulls and stuff they don't like
Right.
that. So the goal is that the city guard and our contact here who talked with us last night are going to try and drive Xanathar like scurrying like rats back into the Underdark, and then we want to make sure that they don't come back up. We can't kill them all. It's fine if they stay down there. We just want them to be down there, not up here. And so that's the goal. we were talking about possibly, in order to try and get more information about the Xanathar and the bugbears and hobgoblins, they have information about the Xanathar, and they also exist on their borders. So we talked about maybe going to the forest level with the teleportation we found, using the forest level to go to the 6th level where the dwarves that have the dagger are, and then use the dagger as a bargaining chip to get more information from the hobgoblins because they want the dagger. And they might help us if we help them. Because
I
they're not
forgot
going
about
to
that
do
dagger.
anything.
Wasn't that like a
Yes.
timed mission you guys were on or something?
Well, they want it very quickly. So yeah, no, yeah, it would probably not be bad if we do that. Because they don't want to do anything until they get that dagger back because they are not as strong of a clan without the
And
dagger.
the more often we traipse through their area without it, I think we're going to cause some hostilities.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't like
We've
that.
already
So if we
crossed
get them
through
the
it
dagger,
twice without it, maybe at least once.
yeah, about that, yeah. Give or take.
So, can we go back through that same portal we went through to get to the 2nd floor from the 5th floor? And just pretend we never left.
Well, they would never
Yeah.
know. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they don't know because we went past them.
Yeah, we went immediately from the 5th floor to the 2nd floor.
Yep. So if we just go down to the 2nd floor, to the 5th floor, try and get the dagger, and then go back to the 3rd floor and return the dagger, and then they would be more willing to talk then because they would be at full strength and they have what they're looking for, and maybe we could get some more information.
also above table there is I know that there's a very delicious treat that the leaders of the Xanathar would love to have, since one of them is a mind flare.
Is it a muffin?
No, it's one of
I
our
wish.
party members.
One of our party
I was gonna
members.
say, are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That
Yeah,
would be awful.
It's just yeah. Mhm. Let's just not with that one.
No.
I'm gonna
But
stay over
yeah,
here
we're
with
gonna
my
have to get
mind
the
protection.
we're gonna have to get
Mhm.
the dagger done to be able to go through the hobgoblins anymore. We might
Yes,
be in trouble.
and yeah, they're sort of on the border with the Xanathar, and we want them to side with us and not the Xanathar, and they can't side against the Xanathar without the dagger. So
Unless we somehow want to then befriend the drow and fight with the drow to then fight
that
out the
seems
hobgoblins,
uh-huh.
to then them pressure the Xanathar to not.
I don't know if that will go well.
Mm-mm.
They might throw that spear back at us, and that's not how I want to receive it.
Oh, I'll get the spear back.
Yeah.
I don't think we're already on bad terms with them, so let's not ruin the other
Yeah.
one. And
Yeah. All right. Um. Well, does that sound like a good plan then to anyone? Is there any ideas or objections?
No, are we feeding the dragon on our pass through?
Did
I
we
want
get
to
our
go get
muffins
Xanathar in
yet?
the booty, so let's go.
You haven't got muffins yet. You guys have just been talking. They're
Can we
cooking
wait
though.
for
You
the
could
muffins?
smell them.
Leave before we get the muffin.
Uh,
I could see
I'll
it now.
just-
We tried to get Biff and Rain to leave without muffins. Dude, we're gonna be dragging them, and Rain, I'm sure, has daggers she might be throwing at us.
Absolutely. And darts. I have daggers, darts, arrows.
I mean, if
Biff
we're weighing,
might be trying to charm
possible-
us to stay here.
No. Listen. If we are like we're gonna go beat the Xanathar booty, I'll just come back and get the
Victory muffin?
victory muffins.
Just gonna
We're not going
say-
to be back in an hour. We're going to be back in days. Those are going to be
Yeah.
some stale ass muffins.
I don't know if Biff knows that though.
No.
Yes, we should go today. I have does anyone have any supplies they need before we go down there?
I should probably grab a healing potion.
You have
Do we
two
have
on
to-
you.
I want another one.
Okay.
Ariel will
I have
whisper to
to.
Biff something. I forgot how to do that though. I can't
well, when
whisper to
she's
Biff
on the
because
yeah,
she's not here.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
Biff
she has
doesn't
to
make
join the
sense.
table first.
Yeah.
Hey, it's beef.
Message her on.
Is there anything
Hey,
that we
Biff.
need to do in regards for security for the inn while we're gone?
I suppose we should lock everything up and we should brief the halflings, and make sure that everyone is sort of aware, and is not walking alone at night and stuff. Yeah, we should do that. I have a pair of boots I need to pick up really quick.
Weren't we having him delivered?
I think so.
Yes, but I don't know when he's going to deliver. It should be about today. I'm pretty sure it was right after Trolltide. We have to go out anyway. Biff and Cereal, do either of you possess potions of healing?
Nope. I don't.
She takes out the one potion that she showed you guys, and she's like, this one?
I have one as well.
Okay.
Have to.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't. She has a
Okay.
potion, but it's probably
Okay.
different colored than, well,
Okay.
I know it's different colored than what you're looking for.
Okay. It's a potion of question mark. Oh,
I'm not
So-
even sure if she technically knows what it is.
I think your mic cut
Oh.
out.
I'm glad that was not just me because y'all cut out several times for me.
No.
Rice and pepperonis.
She's gone.
Yeah, I don't think
Um,
because most of my spell component stuff are just basic things that a spell pouch.
mhm,
I don't have any spells yet that require something of value.
understandable. I let me
I didn't
double
hear you
check
guys
that I
because my
don't.
computer decided to like glitch out and disconnect for a moment.
Understandable.
It was being mean.
Yeah, no,
DM, I'm guessing a potion of cold resistance is probably like what, blue in color?
Yeah, it's like a murky
It's
blue.
very much not a healing potion color, yes?
Okay.
Very
Um,
correct.
So at very least, I would like to go out and get maybe 2 potions of healing, one for Cereal and one for Biff to have on them. And maybe see if my boots are ready while I'm out. Does
Is a
anyone have
potion
anything else they need
of
to do?
healing like these? She'll like, she probably like reaches into her bag thinking that good berries come from the bag. I don't know if she realizes she's conjuring them. So she
Every
like
time
reach
I
into her
reach
bag,
in-
pull out what is appearing to be good berries, and is like, I guess in her mind I just thought of it. It's like a bag of holding for good berries. She just doesn't know that there's an end to it yet.
Fair.
Is-
I'll
So
sort of. Okay.
if you're gonna go out and hunt for like healing potions, pick up your boots, your custom orders. Yes, we'll say those are ready. Now, was your intention to close down the ship's prow?
Oh, was it my intention?
No, because I heard you say lock everything up, let everybody know, and I
Oh,
was
just like yeah, meant like lock our windows and.
okay. That's
Yeah.
what I wanted
Close off what
clarification
we have.
for.
Yeah, I could see where they can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
have
no,
a question. Did
understandable.
my longsword have a sheath with it, or was it just a loose longsword that we got?
No, I had a sheath with it.
Okay.
That's a great question. I don't.
I was trying to
I-
remember.
I
I
just
was
wanted
trying to remember what loot pile it came from. Yes, it had a sheath with it.
Okay.
So Dasher will come out and finally bring you all your muffins, so you can get underway. It is still way early. Like people, you can hear noises outside. You can hear like the birds, the sounds of the dock workers starting to like begin their day, but it's still really early, and it's also the beginning of the week. So, in the beginning of the week, things are a little bit more active earlier. Towards the end of the week, things tend to slow down. You are not open yet. The only food that's being cooked is for your breakfast, and that is on demand because you're not always here. So, also, you all tend to wake up like mid morning, so Dasher was taken unaware. He will bring
I
out
feel like me and
muffins.
Gimbal are pretty early risers. We just don't come downstairs right
Right.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wake up and stay upstairs. So he will bring out food and set it on the table, and it's more than just muffins. There are some muffins that have been baked specially for Biff and Rain, and he like
Do they have
looks at you.
laxatives in them?
He looks at Gimbal and says something along the lines is like, "Now there's two of them," and he like turns and walks away.
Sorry.
um, when you finally look out a window, you will notice is a contingent of city watchmen outside. Like they travel in packs, and there is a pack like near your front door.
Are they just like standing guard, or are they like waiting for the door to open?
So they catch your interest, and you look to see what they're doing. There is actually two patrols, and they are monitoring the intersection and basically just standing guard.
That's good to know. Going to sort of just like go back to everyone. Let's eat up then and grab any supplies we need. Let's see if we can head down there.
Do you think any of the vendors are willing to just donate plate armor? No.
Oh,
They could stamp their
that would
brand on it? No.
just turn your chest into like a marketing piece.
Even though no one would probably see it, because I feel like if I switched to armor, like I would wear it for one day and the next day I'd wake up and it would just be covered in moss anyways.
So, making the armor is not really. I mean, it does take time, but it's making sure the armor fits you. That is what.
Yeah, it's the.
So it has to be shaped to your body
Tailored.
and size. So donating a suit of armor to you is not a good thing unless it's magical, where it automatically conforms to your shape.
I mean, if they're willing to donate that, no.
No.
Well, we haven't asked.
I'm open to donations. I mean,
he's not above it.
You would think he would be. And plus, am I going to give you something to make you harder to hit? Absolutely not. No.
You only roll natural 20s. It's not going to affect you.
Against me, you do roll a lot in nat 20s, to be fair. I'll just have to, or what was it? What armor was it? My friend in one of the campaigns, he was on a streak of doing that, and he did a roll on a loot table one time just to see what magical item we got. And there's a type of armor that
Mithril.
Yeah.
Mithril. That's what he got.
No.
He gave me Mithril, where
it's either adamantine or
adamantine.
Yeah, it's
that's
either
what it was.
adamantine or Mithril. One of them.
He rolled it and he didn't see what it was. He's like, "Oh, cool! You got some really nice armor." It was actually the same armor I wore, and I read it and I laughed so hard. And he's like, "What?" I go, "You realize what you just gave me makes all crits not work against me." He was pissed.
Yeah, no. If you find it, you earn it. That's fine. But I'm not gonna just hand it to you.
Yeah, it was like he did a rolling table to find out what we found after we did like a dungeon thing, and that just happened to be in there. But he was like, "No."
So, as for the rest of you, so the goal is to go out and get healing potions. Anything else? Like anybody looking for? Everybody's so quiet.
Get Cereal her clothes.
Cereal, that was one of the things. Pick up the boots and the custom items that you may have ordered.
Boots closed. Does anyone with consumable projectiles require consumable projectiles?
Oh,
No.
wait, hold on. Let me check that.
No, you don't.
Why would you put that out there?
I need 10.
5 arrows.
Okay,
10.
How many do you have?
I have 55.
Why do you need 10?
Because I have 65 on my character sheet. And 10 are marked off.
Okay. The quivers hold 20. So 60 is a nice even number. I don't know how you got to 65. Just make it 60 and we'll call it a day.
I inherited some from someone.
Okay. You should start picking them up.
I have so many, I don't need to do it. I'm making it 60.
Yes, make it 60. Cross off a gold piece just for aggravation.
That does not affect my gold piece, so.
Why would you say that?
Hey,
Don't
okay.
threaten the-
Don't worry.
Don't threaten the DM with the
I-
fact that you have enough money to.
All right. So you have 60 arrows because that's how many you can possibly carry.
Cookie.
We need to get you one of those magical quivers because again, that image that I've posted is every time you talk about your arrows, that's what I see.
Mhm.
Yes.
Who's messaging? Are you guys messaging me,
You
or
know,
is
the
that
best
just
part is
random
the quiver
stuff?
of Alona only holds 60 arrows too.
Right. So she's practicing. She knows.
Yeah.
No, we got to get her.
I don't know it exists,
We
but I
have to get
have
her.
it.
What is it? The dragon bow. The dragon bow. You just pull back on the string and an arrow appears.
Nice.
You want to give her magical weapons to make her life easier, but not me?
No.
I don't have
See,
magic.
my child doesn't have like the same reference knowledge that you have, so I'm just planting them so she can have desire. I'm not giving her a damn thing.
I also don't have magic.
You can have magic. It's not you don't have any
Magic
because
items,
much
yeah.
work.
because you focus on the gold. You see shinies and you're like, ooh. The magic
nothing.
stuff you give to Gimbal, which
I
is
do.
fine. I don't have a problem
picked up
with that.
several magic items and just handed it off to Gimbal.
I was gonna say, I almost prefer her to give the things over to Gimbal. Could you imagine if she got a cursed item accidentally? She's like,
Oh,
oh,
you mean
shiny,
again?
it's
Like a
mine
book?
now.
You mean
Like a
again?
book?
Trapped items.
Like a book?
Yeah, like
by
a
chance?
book.
Well,
Like
yeah.
a book?
But she didn't know
Or a
that was
sword?
magical.
Wait, was
Like
she
a
the one with the
know
sword,
that
or was that
was
Dell with the sword?
magical.
No, it was Dell.
Okay, you're all talking over each other. I'm getting confused. Yes, the sword was Dell, and yes, her with magic
heart?
items is scary.
The book was not magical. I thought we established that. It just happened to have some
was
magic
cursed.
steel in it.
It was just a fantasy vacuum. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Sucking up little me into it. Good to know.
We checked the book. It wasn't magical.
Right, stop yelling.
Okay, cursed doesn't mean it's not. I mean, it could still be cursed.
That's true. So, again, the grasp of magic is she's learning, but yes, curse doesn't necessarily mean radiates magic, but it has magical properties. How's that?
Sure.
Magic. Okay.
Okay.
Her argument is defeated. Now she's mad.
I just don't understand what that means, so I'm just going with it.
So,
Curses are different than magic.
So-
correct?
That's
Well-
sad.
so a cursed item tends to hide its magical capabilities because it
Oh.
wants you to pick it up and use it. And most people, when they see magic, go, is it good or bad magic? So cursed items either will let you see fake magic or no magic.
Like those random gold coins Gimbal told me not to touch.
Yes. That was bad magic. I think. Gimbal,
I
don't
don't know.
even
Gimbal
remember.
was
Gimbal-
looking
There's been
at
so
it
many
and said
things.
no.
it's where you found the heart.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. It was the
It was near there.
it was
I
yeah,
don't know. It was a
it was like a
pile.
it was like an
of
altar made of
large-
solid gold or something, like
No,
a
no, no, no.
globulous.
No, something I wanted to touch was just a pile of gold coins. And
Yeah.
you just looked at it and said no.
Yeah. It was
I
something
mean-
that was like radiating a magic aura, and it was just
Yeah.
this like giant pile of gold and jewelry and stuff, probably.
Right.
Yeah,
That was it. It was in the same room you found the heart. The heart was like to one side and the pile of gold was to the other side.
I wasn't there the episode before it, so I don't
Wait,
know.
you're saying heart as in like, pulsating
Yes.
organ of
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Gimbal
Okay,
has
cool.
Gimbal has
Don't
cursed
no,
heart.
they don't know. They don't
I-
know.
I just wanted clarification for me that I wasn't mishearing the word. I don't need to know. I'm just saying like that's what I heard.
All right,
Okay.
keep
cool.
your secrets, wizard.
If it's here,
Hey, it's
I
Biff.
Oh.
fixed me, kind of. Don't mind the modern background. I fucked mine. At least
It's
here
a
now.
little fuzzy
Welcome
too.
back,
Like
Biff.
You look
blurry. Oh, there you go.
fantastic.
It's
We've
just
missed you.
connecting. It'll get better.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
Good enough.
Oh,
there we go.
yay.
Welcome, Biff.
That's not a normal
Okay.
background, though.
No,
Yeah,
but
no.
I lost my other one.
Oh, well, I like that one. It's nice.
Okay, cool.
Okay. It looks like the ship's prow. You're inside.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Problem solved. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go out. And see if I can pick up those. Actually, it's too early in the morning to pick up the things, isn't that? Is that
No,
what you said?
you can wait a little while, have your breakfast, and then go. I'm not gonna. Unless you're looking
Okay.
to do something really, really specific, we can cliff note a lot of this.
All right.
Why is my camera pointing so far down? What's going on here? That's good enough. Okay. So, give me the list, and I'll tell you how much gold you owe me.
Hopefully 2 health potions.
That's it? Just 2?
The custom boots. Well, we have
I want one.
quite a few.
Oh, you already
We
have some?
Yeah, we have like 4 already.
Jesus Christ.
So, and then if
I don't think I hit you guys enough.
we've used a lot.
I disagree wholeheartedly on
I
that.
don't
I
think
don't
that's
hit
the
you
problem, DM. I think the problem is Leo has
We
this
bought a
ability
lot.
to heal himself.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
We have to exhaust that much more often then.
No,
Oh, shit.
Yes.
I guess
No.
there's a good thing that you have someone who knows cure wounds.
Nope.
I also do.
Wait, so you have
Exactly.
healers
So that
now?
means that if you go down, someone else can get to you.
You mean I could stop holding back now? Oh goodness, this is gonna be so
Oh,
much more
shit.
That
fun.
is-
Like
Shut
you
up,
were
natural
holding
20.
back.
Right, natural. How many times did last time Leo got hit with a nat 20? There was at least
Fun.
3 or 4.
Yeah, it was.
I can't control the dice, but the tactics and the amount of creatures I can limit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I
Are
see.
you-
I see.
We don't. There's
you
no.
talking,
There's
Biff?
when you're like setting up encounters. There's no taking into account crits.
Please have mercy. God, if you can hear me right now, please have mercy.
I mean, look at how
Listen.
she's
That was
zooming into
amazing.
her eyeballs.
Listen, okay, God, if you can hear me right now, just don't punish all of us for the things of a few, please.
Well, what's gonna happen is
Did
if you went
anything?
unrelenting, it would affect everyone else but me at that point. Watch, like I
Because
had
then
to
nothing
drink
would change for Leo.
That's why I'm
still be
saying,
getting shit
please, please have mercy upon us.
All
Say
right.
God, okay, thanks,
Um,
bye God.
Okay, bye.
So Gimbal's looking to buy 2 potions. Rain was looking to buy 1 themselves, and then just picking up our orders.
Okay, so the orders can be ready. First thing, I will let you go pick those up. Actually, I thought you had them arranged to be delivered, though.
We did.
We did.
Yeah, so you don't have to
Did,
pick
but
those
I'm
up.
going out anyway. But yeah, okay, fair.
Yeah, so we'll say they show up as you're getting ready to go out. You do note any activity at your doorway is monitored.
Mhm.
You can see these
That's
gentlemen.
pretty bad for business.
Also, when you see the packs of City Watch, usually it's just City Watch soldiers in City Watch uniforms. No, there's robe wearers with them. They're magistrates. You see a couple
Yeah.
like they walk in pairs, and you see at least 2 pairs.
Cool.
Um,
And then I was just going to say, and then before like everything gets started, while people are still sort of getting set up, I want to talk to the halflings and just let them know that things are tense and to take extra care and watch out if there's any strange customers, and keep an eye on those of us who are less likely to defend themselves easily, looking towards where the women of our staff tend to be.
Yeah, you notice there's some interesting new decorations around the bar. So
Crossbows.
yeah, there is a crossbow hanging on the wall next to the back door. So the door to go out. Next to the sword, there's two crossbows, one on either side. There's some more cutlery arranged on like the countertop, like on behind the countertop where the liquor is stored. You see some cutlery. It's not just placed there. Like you could tell they're propped there.
Yeah.
And they were never there before.
Could you place the sword in like a sheath out and it says if you have complaint with staff, please grab sword?
I could just hear her squealing from the other room. Oh my goodness. So,
I need that.
But and I'll just be like, and you know, if things escalate, you know that room upstairs that we keep the well, defense implements.
Yeah.
But
all the halflings are also wearing weapons.
Good to
So
know,
they are carrying their weapons. You can tell like underneath their clothing they are wearing armor. So they have everybody seems to be aware. You know the halflings background, so they've always been prepared, but now they're even a little bit more prepared.
And I wanted to talk to Kelso and just, when was the last time you heard from the Shunners?
I mean, I still have a few associates, but we're no longer in the Shunners.
I know, but they had no, they were coming around here quite a bit last time we had talked, and I wasn't sure if they were still doing that or not.
Well,
after we sort of rearranged their management structure.
Oh, we're still on good terms with them, but they know better than to mess with you. They're probably out about doing their thing, boss.
All right. Just
do you want me to
wanted to know.
Bring them around?
Well, I don't want to necessarily, but maybe just if things escalate too much while we're not here trying to solve this problem, just I wouldn't put it against keeping that in mind.
I gotcha.
Just in the back of yes. Okay. Yes. Good. We're going out and we're going to try and wish the well, hopefully put an end to this. We slow it down.
Well, I can't say it hasn't been exciting, but yeah, I don't really want to go toe to toe with the Xanathar.
You and me both. But
rumors
maybe
are they
keep them
have
out of the streets.
Endless members.
That's the general objective or the general idea. But trust me when I say that their members might be endless, but you can still push them back quite a bit. Going to. I know you all will take good care of everything here. So we will be back as soon as we can. I'm going to I'm going to make sure that everything upstairs is secured before we leave. I'm gonna go and start locking everything up. I'm gonna gather my books that were like on the table, and sort of like pile my notes up. Just tuck everything back into that new book and put it back in my room.
Okay. Also, there is party stuff that hasn't been divvied up yet that's still in the party sheet.
Oh, yeah. We never did that.
Right. So I added the 3 potion to healing that you guys are going to get. The clothing I'm not going to add. You basically
There's a
cereal.
potion of superior healing.
Yes.
That's already.
Leo. Cereal. The clothing that you ordered, the
I'm
boots and all. Are you too serious right now? Shut up. I'm talking to Cereal. Give me a moment.
Honey.
Cereal. You can describe how you want your clothes to look, how the fit is. I think you did it last time, but it's flavor. It's just clothing. So you have your new
Actually,
clothing.
I think Biff is the one that ordered it for her because Serial's not used to wearing clothing, so I think she was more like, Biff, what do I need?
Right. You two work it out how you look. Gimbal, your boots are the ones you ordered,
for
I believe.
walking.
Yeah.
What did
They
you-
should like, and I'm gonna look at. I wanted exact copies of the boots that I'm wearing.
Right. Yeah, you want it. Yes.
Minus the magic.
Right. So they look exactly like the winter boots. The
Going to put
puffies.
them on my feet.
Okay.
And see if they feel the same, just not worn in.
Yes, they feel brand new and stiff, but same comfort level.
I'm going to take my boots and put them on and just clean off the other ones a little bit. Not that they're dirty because
Can I do a perception check to
Gimbal.
see if I change? I noticed that he's changing his boots.
You might get more coins, dude.
It depends. Gimbal, where? No, he said he went upstairs, so he'd be in his room. So you
Fuck.
wouldn't notice that he's
When he
changing
comes
his
back
boots.
down, can I
It's a
see if I
sixth
notice
sense.
that he's changed his shoes?
So
From his other boots to his identical boots.
he made
Yeah, I
it. He
wanted to
had
see if I can
exact
tell the
copies, but you could. I'll let you roll a check. This DC is going to be really high because
Yeah, it's fine.
they are very well made. He did pay a lot for those copies.
Can I put a bardic inspiration on myself? I'm kidding.
She's like, I will burn my inspiration. Okay.
All
And
right.
make sure that you have coins in your your shoes.
Yeah, jingle
Alright.
your feet.
So, but yes, there is the items that you guys have had in the party treasure since you returned last.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one.
Yes, you rolled
I don't
nature.
think we came to a conclusion if we were going to hold on to the loose jewelry and stuff, or if we were going to ultimately sell it.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna sell everything that's still
Mhm.
there, with the exception of we never talked about anything because we were like, oh, we're gonna talk about this once the whole party's together, and the whole party was never together except when shit was happening.
Right, but
Yeah.
that's
But,
right. You're all together now because there's 4 well, there was a potion of superior healing. There was a chime.
Chime of opening, yeah.
Yeah. So
Uh,
So I don't know who has possession of these things or what you plan on
Okay.
selling, but you guys need to tell me.
Right.
And then I'll sell it.
Yeah,
Can-
fair.
Can I has dagger?
It's all
Yeah.
you.
I don't
All
know
you.
how to make that mine.
Oh,
In
so
Foundry.
the red
Or, sorry,
box.
Fed.
So make sure your character sheet is open to your inventory tab,
Mhm.
and then you grab the red shield with the dragon in it, the red and white. You drag that to your inventory tab, let it go, and it shows up in your inventory, and removes
It
it
just
from the
moves
combat
one
track.
at a time.
Yeah, it does
Can
only
I
do
have
one
the-
at a time.
Can I have the chime? Can I have the chime?
That's
Would
between
like
you
the
all.
chime, Biff?
I want it.
I has dagger.
Yes.
You can have
Oh.
the chime,
Yeah, I want it.
Biff.
I want
Just
it. I
keep
want
in mind that you can only use the chime 10 times.
it. Okay.
So don't. Yes. I'm not saying don't
Yep.
use it. Just keep aware
Uh,
that it has a limited number of
Okay.
uses.
Yeah. I'll only use it when you guys ask me to use it.
Or that's
When
your
we ask you to
discretion.
chime in,
Yeah.
All right.
Nice one.
One.
So I'll take the 2 potions of healing that I just went out to get. Actually, wait, no. One of those is so Biff and Cereal take those 2 potions of healing.
or each take one, yeah.
Yeah, each take one of those potions of
Okay.
healing.
How do I take it?
Yeah.
You drag it to your
Grab the little
inventory.
red shield.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then just drag it in.
There you go.
And
If you do it
then-
wrong, it doesn't go into the chat, so you know something has gone
Yeah.
astray.
So
Wait,
I'm actually going.
What was this key for?
Wait,
Nah.
wait. Can I have the earrings? I wanna get my ears done. You want to sell
we
it?
were
Do you want to sell it?
I mean, if you want, we were going
No,
to.
it's cool if you
Generally, the
want to
plan
sell
is
it.
to
No, it's
just
cool.
sell
I'll
everything and then we
see
split
if
the money.
there's like a guy in Skullport who can give me a hook.
I was gonna say, did you
What is the
check
key
the?
for?
I was gonna say, did you check the cost on those earrings you're checking out?
Probably not.
Those earrings are worth 150 gold pieces.
It's like you can have them, but that would be like your share of the loot.
Yep. No, I'm good. I'm good. You know, if you wanna sell those, I'm not saying you shouldn't. If I'm honest, maybe you should.
Fair.
Am I taking
So
the last
then
healing potion?
I think that's the one Rain just wanted to buy.
Okay, then that's all her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
yours,
then sell the jewelry. Book collection I was
Library.
donated. Yeah.
Yes.
We donated to the restricted section under the lock and key.
All right. So
With the exception of the books that had been removed from the collection.
right, except for those books. So I'm gonna delete that one because you're not selling it. Unless you want to put it on your unless you want to put it on your sheet and notate that you donated it.
I can do that. Maybe we'll go back there someday.
Right. So you can take that one.
And then we needed to shake Rain down and see if she was holding anything else.
What?
They want to know how much money you got, Rain.
How much money I
no-
got?
The usual line of questioning. This is what we got as a party. Now, what did you get that we didn't see you grab?
I don't think I picked up anything.
Are you answering that honestly, to your best of your knowledge, or
I think I already put it back on the parcel. She had told me she was going to give it back, so it's the 107.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, because it was the 170 and the 400, and she was like, "No, I'm going to give it back." So she knew the
So can I
question
have
was
it?
coming.
She knew the question.
Valid.
That's good.
So well, if that's the case, then I'm going to divide up 4 piles of that gold, and so we're just gonna split between Biff, Leo, Rain, and me for this. And so we'll each get 42, and then what's it like?
Oh, that's right. Cyril wasn't there for that. Sorry,
Pretty
Cyril.
sure you could say that she's the reason that they have that gold, though. Just clarification.
My amount will go into the
Okay.
funds, because that's usually the funds pay for my trips down to the Underdark, and my
Okay, so
proceeds
you guys
go
are
back into the
you're
fund.
not doing an even split. So yeah, I just need to know who's getting
I did the
what.
math.
Okay.
So
you
yeah,
can tell everybody what they get, and I will just delete it.
Yeah. So Biff, 42 gold. Leo, putting your 42 gold on the sheet. Rain, 42 gold. And then what silver pieces would be
400.
100 apiece.
These are 400, which is 100 apiece, or 10 gold. So you can either have 100 silver pieces or 10 more gold, each of you, depending on your preference.
I'm putting 10 more gold because 10 more gold is easier to count than 100 silver pieces.
And then
She
when she
already
wants to
has,
stick them all in
90
her
of them.
boots, it's a lower cost. They.
Now
Hey,
that
at
I'm
least you
thinking
didn't put gold in your boots.
now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably change the 519 silver I have to gold.
You could do that.
Isn't that I forgot? Isn't there 50 pounds of coin if that's the case?
Yes,
Or
coin weighs, and it's I think for every 100 is a pound, but your inventory will tell you, and it will show you your coin weight. So if you scroll down to your encumbrance, it will tell you what your coin weight is.
Yeah, it does?
Yeah, for 5e they made it. Yes.
No.
Are you sure?
No. I have.
Mine just says current is 85.
Okay. I have encumbered heavy, maximum lift, push, drag, and current.
Alright, hold on.
Ditto.
That might have been one of the plugins that we don't have anymore.
I don't
It-
have to worry about it because I only have 25 pieces.
It
of,
may not be
I
a
have-
okay. It may not be a plugin. It may already be added, and I'm going to test it right now. So Rain has 5 platinum. If I change Rain to 5,000 platinum, and her weight is 48. So if I change that to 5,000,
It does change my weight. I've done that before.
yes, see. So it does. It automatically calculates the coin weight. So it's not a plugin
Gotcha.
anymore. So you guys can't see it. That's why. But it does work.
Got it.
Okay.
Good to know.
And
good to know.
then we just want to sell the rest of the knickknacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So who's doing the selling?
Me.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
And I'll
not it.
drag Gimbal along.
All right.
Whoa!
Why are we dragging Gimbal?
I mean,
What?
normally you drag
Wait,
Leo
I
along.
want to go outside too. I want to go see if I can afford a magic.
All right,
backpack.
everyone's coming. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well,
What?
it's just
Did
on
she
our
just say
errand
she
run, I
wants
suppose.
a magic backpack?
Yeah,
Okay.
on a bag of holes.
When I
I'm
said
gonna put all
who's
my
going,
money.
I meant more who's going to do the talking.
Oh.
So, for you, Cereal and Biff, this is new for you. But generally, if you're just doing some like selling and stuff, I say you can role play it out, or like we're doing today, you can just kind of cliff note, hand wave it. But I let the person who is negotiating roll a deception, persuasion to see how well they sell. The normal for selling items is 50% of their cost. So if something, you get only 50% back. If you do really well, I will up that percentage. So that's why I'm asking who's doing the talking.
Understandable.
So
Yeah.
So Rain, who went with her? Everybody. Now nobody wants to be involved. Go ahead, Rain.
Well, I want to
Everyone.
buy a backpack. My stuff is different.
Well, I mean,
Well,
if
that's a
Viv's-
different thing,
if Viv's
yeah.
going with them.
But all of you went out together. You're just doing different things.
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah.
during your travels. What's up,
I guess
Loco?
it
Thanks for the
depends
alert.
on who she's trying to sell to, whether I would go or not.
I go.
I would probably go to my random contact.
All right.
Knowing me.
All right. So then, in that case, you're probably by yourself. So persuasion or deception.
Which one's better?
Well, it's also your selling style.
3 versus 3.
All right, roll it in the tower.
My
No.
persuasion's
That's
plus
not
8.
that's not bad. All right, let's change this.
What was
number.
it?
You rolled a 17.
Nice.
Um. All right. So we do this. The key can't be sold. I don't know
No.
because it doesn't have a cost,
I-
and I think
Yeah,
it's
I think
just the
that-
key to something, so you can
I think it
destroy
was just
that.
like the prison key or something.
Yeah. So you
I'll
want to
keep
just
the key.
destroy it or keep it as a trophy?
I'll keep it. I want to keep it. I'll keep it.
Okay, drag it to your character sheet.
The question is, what? She's gonna be like, "Does my key work?" You're gonna be like, "What key? Where did you even get that?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I'm like, what key are you talking? Like right now, yes, it would be very much in my head that she has a key, but yes, 18 levels from now, I'll be like, what key are you talking about?
Oops.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay. So, Rain, you can make about 10,000 gold. I mean, 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm like, how many
I
ships
mean,
of
the
armor did you
DMs
just say?
said it.
Yeah, I know, right? I heard it.
Yeah, because I looked at the number, it's 1053. So I went
Mhm.
10, and that was like gold. I just my rounding up skills suck right there. But it's 1,053 gold. So how much are you giving back to Gimbal?
I'm calculating that.
I don't understand why you keep sending her to sell shit.
Huh?
Well, it's
Because
simple.
Because you
Gimbal,
could
We-
shake her down later.
We
normally
trust
we sent her
her
with the
and
paladin.
Yeah. and we trust her, and it's just she's choosing to use that trust against us.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, you're
And
gonna-
also Gimbal doesn't want to negotiate.
that's fair. All right, Rain.
948.
That's such a specific number.
Right.
You're taking the rest?
Yup.
Okay, so do the math. Make sure you put yours on the thing.
105.
And I will put 948 on the
You took
goal.
10%.
She did. She got a finder's fee.
What?
All right.
It wasn't even a specific.
So
I
it
throw
will.
a number at random, and it just happened to be like 10%.
Jesus.
So it will come up as we're like, divvying up the money and stuff. Rain, did you already take your cut?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. Kidding.
Nope, that sounded like a yes.
It sounded like a yes in character to me too, yeah. Which means her cuts are gonna start being smaller and smaller. Alright. So am I
She took
divvying
100, but she lost 200 or whatever.
am I divvying this between everyone or just who's getting
Well,
this?
I was gonna give Biff, and then Leo's goes to the armor fund, and
Okay, so
mine goes to.
I'm
so,
not doing
yeah.
the split. You break it up and then tell me when I can
Yeah.
delete it. It's 948, split it up.
Yeah.
Or you can just put
Biff,
it all into the fund, and her portion can be help rebuild next door for her stage.
that is right.
Okay.
But that's ultimately her decision.
I got the number.
Beef?
Beef.
Beef?
So we have more of your share of the loot. Do you want us to hold on to this for you, and then we can put it towards constructing a stage for you to perform, or would you like it now?
You can do whatever you want with it.
Oh, okay. I'm
Unless,
just gonna put it.
I need, maybe don't spend it yet though, because like
What? No.
I want to go get a magic backpack, and if it's gonna cost me a lot, I'm probably gonna take that money.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna put it in this chest that we have the lockbox for you
Okay,
then.
put
and
my
we'll
name
just-
on it.
Yep. Nope. Got it. It's gonna be off to the side. Okay. Got it. Cool. Accounting. I got it. It's all good. You can delete it.
Okay. It's gone.
Let's see. What is this?
All right. Now, Biff, I'm asking you a question. You're looking for a magical backpack?
I'm bag of holding.
Well, those are two different things. A bag of holding is like a sack or like a side satchel. There is a magical backpack. That's why I'm asking.
What's a magical backpack?
It's like a backpack that has pockets that are minor bags of holding.
In other words,
uh,
like
It's called
multiple bags full.
It's a bigger bag of holding.
It is a bigger. Well, yeah, kind of. The proportions are smaller. It's called a haversack, and it basically is like a big backpack, camping backpack that has multiple bags of holding in slots.
Will I be able to carry something like that though?
Yeah.
Okay.
It comes. So most magic items in my world will conform to the person's wearing them if they're wearable.
Yay.
So like you watch over time as it shrinks to your body, or grows to your proportions, depending on what it is. Like not everything does that, and there are items that specifically say meant for this type of creature. They won't change.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Okay.
but the haversack is more expensive if you can find one.
Okay. I will keep both on the table and ask. I would like to go to that lady that I was talking to before that like could look for magical items.
Oh, you going to Aurora shop?
Yeah, because I
Oh,
don't
that was the
I
expensive
don't
place.
know
Yeah.
of any other places, right? Technically.
Well, there are several in Waterdeep, but they all go by the same name. They're owned by the same person.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just go to the one then.
You just go to the one that is where you're at. Now, there are ones, like I said, they're pretty much, I think there's 7 of them, and they're located in different parts of the city. Most of them are in the upper scale parts, but there is one not as nice in the southern end of the city. So it's up to you. If you want to go back to the same one where you know people, that's up to you.
I could go to the not as nice one because maybe they'll give me a discount.
The prices, from what you know, the prices are always the same because they don't deal. They don't have their individual stock. They deal with bartering and trying to make trades and establishing sales for other parties. So they all have the same information.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
just
okay.
it's just how far you want to walk.
Okay. Is the nicer one closer then?
No, the one in the southern ward would be closer to where you guys actually live. But if you guys are going out and about the city, you can go to any of them. So if you want to go to the same one, that's fine too. Remember, it only takes a little while to walk completely across town. It was
Okay,
like
then I'll just go to the one that we went to before then.
okay. All right, so you head over there. She is the same woman is there working. She sees you walk in. She wasn't um particularly nice last time you were here, so she will continue with that air of like being above it all.
That's fine. I'm used to it. Hello, ma'am.
Indeed.
How are you today?
I live.
How much would be a haversack or a bag of holding be, ma'am?
Uh, let's see. She goes over to one of the books. She whispers a few words, and the pages begin to turn. She says, I need you. Now I'm going to do this by percentage. So I need you to roll me your percentile dice. Before you do, hold on. Since this is going to be a very rare thing. All right. Let's see how close you get to the number. Go
Is
ahead.
the percentile dice the furthest one on the right?
Yeah, it's the one that has the 2 zeros.
Okay, cool. Boop.
Wow, 99. For a bag of holding, currently I do not have any in stock, but I may be able to make arrangements with some retired adventurers that no longer need theirs. Its particular cost at this time. Oh, I got the wrong item up. Hold on.
This is the part that hurts my soul.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It
How many how many full suits of armor is this gonna cost?
So she says she can probably find you one for 1,100.
Burial is
that-
more like, how many chunks of metal does it take?
That means 1,100, correct?
Yes, dear.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do some math. Hold on. I got
He killed Leo so hard.
times 4.
His camera broke. He's just like, I'm done.
How much money did I get from the gimbal? What's the number?
What I handed you. What was the first one? Like
42.
652 because of the silver.
Plus 52.
Yeah, so it was 52 for that one, and then another amount which you didn't ask that I'm holding for you.
Yeah, how much is the one that you're holding though?
You didn't
Not
ask.
to make up the
60.
difference.
How much is in that sack that I left? How much is in the sack?
I just told you 316.
Oh, we didn't hear you.
We didn't hear.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I did. I heard you.
Okay, so I think she said 1,100, correct? Would I be able to get a discount if I traded in this robe and I show her the robe of skin tone colors?
Let's see.
I forgot you took that robe. Yeah.
Yep.
She's giving it a look. The role of flashbang. I know. I'm surprised.
Yeah. Forgot about the robe of flashback.
I've played enough video games to know that chances are you'd flashbang your teammates.
Yep.
No, that's
And I
what
can
you
only
do in
wear.
it.
That's
I
fair.
already have a robe, so like I can't wear both of them.
You have to try to figure out which one costs more, or she can get more for it. She's like, what about this robe? Okay, what about the robe
No.
I'm wearing?
Okay,
No, I'm not selling my robe.
so
Okay.
she will hold up the
That's
robe and look at it, give it a
Mhm.
turn, look at it, and she will go over to the ledger and whisper a word. Oh, when she looks at it, you also notice she takes out these little little bifocal glasses. So they're on a stick and they're like half moons connected like glasses. And she looks down through it. You could feel the hairs on your arms like lift when she holds onto these glasses. And she gives it a nice little look over. She says, interesting. She says, you're willing to part with this.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. And she goes over to the book to see if anyone is looking for one of these. I need you to roll me another percentile. I'm gonna have to up these to 1,000%. Oh my god! She rolled a 99 and 100.
Woo!
No,
Yeah.
I'm
that's
about
a
to
good
get
thing,
me a
right, for this,
fancy ass
maybe?
bag. I'm about to get me a fancy ass bag, boy.
She says
Man, if
that.
only I rolled that on the profits last time.
Oh my
Right?
goodness. So she will tell you that if you're willing to sell this item, she does have a buyer that is interested. They are only offering about 2,200.
Only 2,200.
That covers the bag.
And
Alright.
then you can get two if she had them.
Dude, I could have two and I could like gunslinger it across my body. Do you by chance have two bags of holding?
Two.
You asked for the haversack?
Do you? Well, I do have someone who is willing to part with a haversack.
Wait, how much is that one though?
The haversack is much more expensive, but I might be able to negotiate a barter. She says I could probably get you the haversack for the robe and 500 gold.
And 500 gold? I could do that. So I give her the robe.
She looks at Cyril. You notice she's looking at Biff a little strange. Like she's looking down her nose at you anyway. But when she says, "Oh, I could probably do 500," she like quirks up an eyebrow. So, like, I'm sorry, dear.
Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover. Sarah doesn't say that out loud, but it's up there.
She says, "I think you misunderstand."
Why would I misunderstand? You want 500 gold from me, right?
I do not.
What? Is it 500 platinum?
The garment is worth far exceeds the value of the sack.
Oh, so you would be receiving 500.
Oh!
And death.
Dude, the biffering on that one was amazing.
Money doesn't make sense. Okay, I'll give her the robe and I'll just sit on the floor and wait for my bag and my money.
It's gonna be a while.
You hand her the robe and she takes it and she sets it to the side. She says, we will have your item. We will make arrangements for the item to be delivered to you by end of day.
Okay, can we leave at end of day, guys?
She comes
Flash
outside and
forward
was like,
20 minutes later.
"We're not going anywhere."
I think we were all just going to be impressed by the fact that you swung that deal.
Right?
I just come out of the store like happy as could be, and you're like, "What happened, Biff?"
Hands
I
Gimble
got
500
it.
gold, and he's just like, "What?"
Well, you don't have. She didn't give
Biff-
you the gold yet.
I know. Biff,
Yeah.
did you rob them? Did you threaten them, Biff?
No. Whoa! Those are some wild accusations, my guy. That's a little crazy, Bonko. I did not do that. I can solemnly swear to you that I am up to good things.
I was gonna say because we have seen you persuade people a couple times now.
This is true.
Oh, did I
you should have
notice that
reminded
she
me
was
of that
using
before.
magic?
You didn't.
I bet you I would have noticed that.
Did not see her using magic. Okay, so they will make arrangements to bring it to you. Like I said, have it delivered. I'll just give you an idea of like what these things cost normally. Bag of holding costs, according to the TMG, is between 100 and 500 gold pieces, right? But economy, magic items aren't usually a soul. So as a DM, I generally triple the price for buying them and lower the price for selling them because
No, that's valid. I mean, I'm essentially pay to winning a fucking magic backpack. So
right. So a haversack goes for about 5,000 gold pieces. Okay, high end. It's 500 to 5,000. That's how much a haversack goes for. So you can imagine what that cost would have been had you asked. If the bag of holding was 1,100.
Oh yeah.
However,
the
that
robe
cloak
that you sold
is very, very
on
rare.
the low end is 5,000 gold pieces. On the high end, it's 50,000. You just straight exchanged a 50,000 gold piece
And only
cloak
got 500.
for a 5,000 gold piece haversack
See,
and made profit. I mean, well,
on the plus side, I don't think any normal player would have a proper understanding of the value of some of these things if it wasn't for the way. Like any of us probably just like, it's a flashbang, whatever.
Right.
Like, I'm not going to use it.
That's
Any other adventurer would just toss it to the side, not even think about what you could get
right.
for it.
So the gold piece cost of magic items is according to rarity, according to the charts and the drops. So yes, it's funny that it was like that. It is that much of a difference for something that most people don't even want to use because they're worried about hurting their party. But everybody wants a haversack or a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Which also makes them more common. That's the other thing. Bags of holding are pretty common. This party alone in 3 years has passed 6 of them.
That is a lie. That is
It's
slander.
not a lie.
The
It
number
is
goes
not a
up
lie.
every time.
Well, no, because I was looking back at it. You guys have passed at least half a dozen of them. Like, just ignored them. Like, didn't even bother to touch them, go by, pick them up. There was rooms that were like, we're not going that way, we're going this way. I'm like, okay, fine. In the last adventure, there was one that you guys missed.
Serial needs to know what a bag of holding smells like. That's
No.
what I heard.
Leather.
You track the smell of it.
I can
What is a bag of holding?
sniff the
She
magical.
ends up at a cow farm.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, it's close enough
It's
to
like
a goat
one
Bags
farm.
of holding.
One of these is a bag, and I'm taking it. Anyway, so you will have a
What bag
haversack.
would it be?
And if you don't know
Hey.
what a haversack is think of a backpack, like the camping backpacks, the kind of bigger than normal backpack, not those little stylish ones they wear in the city. And it has one central pocket and then 2 side pockets. So you can use those pockets individually. Each one of them is a minor bag of holding. So you essentially got 3 bags of holding.
Woo! How do I equip this to my sheet?
I'm gonna put it because you can't just grab magic items.
Thank you.
But
So
here,
that people don't cheat.
yeah, just basically, yeah, it is so people.
Where'd you
can't cheat.
get that robe of the Archmagi?
So that's what it looks.
Whoa!
That's what it looks like.
He has a
Whoa!
flute.
It makes her happier that it has musical items on it.
I
I'm
thought that
sure.
was cool too. That it had the stuff attached.
Dude, that's where I want to put like my pan flute on there and like, the magic.
I thought you said pants. I didn't not hear pan flute initially.
Put
I
my
thought you were like, I'm
pants
gonna
in
put
that
my
bag.
pants in that bag.
Yeah, dude. You could probably carry all my clothes, and I could just
Well,
go naked.
Gimbal, when I first told Havoc that I was thinking about making a switch to plate and figuring that out. And he's like, I'm pretty sure the party's gone by some mithril plate pieces already. And I'm like, don't tell me that.
It's like, you asshole. That's a lie.
Don't say those things. Don't
Right.
say these
From
things.
now on, I
Clothing.
won't tell you when you pass a magic item, but I won't tell you
Unless
immediately.
you're gonna give us where they're, unless you're
No.
gonna tell us where
Exactly.
they're at.
No, I
don't
have to.
tell us.
I have
Just
to
don't tell
wait
us.
so long to tell you, so you don't just turn around and be like, by the way, we're going back to that place we just left.
Mhm.
I mean, if it's anywhere on the levels that we might go through, then yeah, he can't tell us. Like, it might be on level, I don't know, 5 if we defeat the
Well,
druid for all we know. Or maybe the dragon
think-
has it in Horde.
everything's just the part of the dragon horde, and he's just failing.
Yeah, and I'm 100% sure there's
Dragon
parts of
Horde
level
has-
2 that we haven't figured out, and there's definitely all of level 4 and half of level 3.
Right. You haven't done all of 3, you skipped 4, and you haven't done all of 5. So don't talk
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
I just need to smell out magic.
Oh.
I need to learn what magic smells like.
What is the
You would
smell of a
it-
conjuration?
You would be smell deaf by just entering down into those caverns, because everything would ooze magic smell.
Yeah, that would.
True.
All right. So, anything else this party wants to do before they descend into the depths?
Biff, don't
Sarah
forget
will
to
need
put
to
it
know
down.
how to tie her shoes.
It's in the party sheet. Biff.
They're strapped.
She still probably would have to be shown how to put them on.
That's probably true.
He's
And
used to toe beams.
Yeah.
This is not Toby.
and somebody's gonna have to teach you which is your left and your right, because I would imagine you put them on backwards. Like, these are
Dude, I
uncomfortable.
might not know what shoes are. Like, I bet you Serial wasn't around people that had shoes very often, since we lived in a different area.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are the chances we swung these being made with Velcro straps?
No.
Oh.
And NASA doesn't exist yet, so that's not gonna happen.
So, if you copy
Nuts.
the name of the haversack and you see that little sidebar where it's
Yeah.
like there's the name of the item, there's a sidebar. Anything you want to put in the haversack, if in that sidebar you put the name of the haversack, it'll show up under it.
Yeah. And honestly, if you just start typing the H, it should show up. Like, it should populate.
Yeah,
Auto-
it'll autocomplete.
And then just make sure it's because I don't know if it'll auto remove it from your weight, so you might just want to make sure that it's listed as not on your person. for-
No.
I had
Yeah.
that.
No, if you put stuff in the haversack, it actually it should show up at 5 pounds. I don't know if they fixed it or I had an extension for it, but then the extension started acting weird.
Because the weight's going down as I'm shoving stuff into my haversack.
Yeah.
Oh,
perfect.
there you
Yeah,
go.
they made it work. All right, so it's we're gonna take a break here for a few minutes. If there's any last minute stuff you want to do, we'll go over it when we get back, but then we will begin to progress. Okay, so think about it amongst yourselves. We'll take a quick 15. Everybody fine with that? Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay, we will all be right back. As soon as I find the little right back thing. Yeah, that one.
Did that potion go?
All right, we're back. And
Biff there.
Just like two little tops.
she took it.
Oh, speaking of, I didn't even realize my camera was off. Okay, there we go. I'm alive. I exist.
She does. She disappears from the cat. She moves it to the bottom. She's hilarious. All right. So Biff is still coming back, but we were doing stuff during the break, so we should all be set. Was there anything else that you guys want to take care of before we move on?
One thing.
Yes.
As we're sort of like coming back in the afternoon, and I switch my shoes out, and I, sort of get used to the new ones. I may wrap my heels so I don't get blisters, but they're very nicely padded on the inside, so it shouldn't be too bad. And I'm just gonna go up to Leo, and just, do you want these? And I just like push my old boots up to him that are now normal sized because I'm not using them anymore.
What kind of boots are they? I clearly know that they're not normal boots.
Yeah, because they're half as big as Gimbal now.
Mhm.
Uh, they are well, they were gifted to me by one of actually we recently saw him, one of the guard captains, but they are boots of the Winterlands. They make you impervious to sort of minor temperature fluctuations below -50 or so, resistant to cold. You don't have to worry about falling on ice or snow.
Yeah, sure. I guess why not? I only have one attuned item too, so that's kind of have
Yeah,
space for that. It's
yeah,
attunement, right?
Yeah, it's an attunement item, and it gives you cold
Okay.
resistance too, which is
You did?
it's
Did you
nice.
take the coins out of your boots? I didn't. I don't care if you
Pulls
put
3
them back in
coins
your
out
new
of the
boots.
magic boots.
You're 6 copper pieces richer. Congrats.
Did you? I was making sure.
All right.
Then
So
I will. Yeah, I'll swap. I'll take the boots. Yeah.
so Gimbal, you
Wait,
can
Serial
drag the
can't have.
boots back to the party sheet.
Mm-hmm. Where are they?
Serial basically has sandals, right?
Mm-mm.
So you. No? Oh.
I don't know.
I was hoping they're. I'm hoping that they're kind of like a sandal, then you can't really store copper pieces in them.
So since you
You
said
probably find a way to sew it in.
since you said Biff picked out your outfit, it's up to what Biff says you look like now.
That is true.
The regret.
There they are.
I know. No, I think if memory serves, when we had the conversation, she was asking the whatever. What is the name of the person who makes shoes?
The cobbler? I don't remember.
Cobbler.
Cobbler. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Is like,
Okay.
what is the term for one that makes shoes? The cobbler. She was telling them that like, do you have something that's not super restrictive?
That's right.
Hmm.
I removed the boots of the Winterland effect from myself, but I don't know if we have to put that on Leo. He has some sort of wizardry.
Yeah, he would have to do it. Hold on, I'll put the effect on your character sheet, Leo. I'm gonna have to load them. Oh no, I have them. Cool. Leo's character sheet.
Oh. I'm to nom.
Oh, Leo doesn't have. Okay, so Leo, you don't have an items section, so I'm gonna make one real quick.
Okay.
You should all have an item section on your sheet, even if you don't have items yet.
What?
I don't think I do. I have
Yeah.
equipment.
Well, I'd probably go through it
I
this
don't
week.
either.
Did you
Oh.
just put the effect on your? Oh,
I put it on myself.
yeah. You
I
need to
was
delete
like,
it.
I guess I can get rid of this.
Yeah, you should be able. Yeah. Okay, so go and add something there now. Are you serious? They put it in cantrips. You son of a
The
bitch.
most powerful cantrip in the game. Boots.
No, he doesn't have any of those. So hold on. I gotta delete
I do
this.
not.
Okay, so the whole thing went away. Oh, that's why. He doesn't have groups on. Let's try this again. Should go to the
Because
right
groups is
place.
too much information for one screen.
I know, but I'm trying to get something to fall where I want it to, and it can't
fair.
because of your setup. So I'm just fixing it. Okay, there you go. So you should be all set.
You?
So if you click on that, you can put it on yourself. It shouldn't wear off unless something happens with the boots, and then I'll tell you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then you can put your sheet back to the way you want it to be.
It's good to go.
We do play with Xanathar's Guide to Everything as like spell material,
You
correct?
gave
Or
me
no?
boots of. I just realized you gave me boots of striding and springing, not.
Oh God! The first time I did it right. Second time I missed. All right, hold on. Let me fix it. You know what?
Yeah,
I
we use
mean, I just read
Xanathars.
what it was. I was like, wait a second.
I will fix. I will fix. And yeah, considering he's kind of like the main bad guy right now, Serial, yes, we use Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Did I witness the exchange of boot?
No.
Yeah, roll a
I'm
perception
pretty
check to
damn sure they're
see.
gonna want to hide
So-
that.
So you already rolled your perception, and at the time you rolled a 19, so I'm not taking it away from you. But yes, you have noticed that Gimbal has changed his boots. You notice that he did take his coins out of the boot, and you do notice that he has given the boots over to Leo, and he has an exact miniature copy on his own feet.
I'm marching over there.
And you
hear
will
a little,
also see that after he gave the boots to Leo, he slipped one of the coins back in his own boat.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, I don't mind then.
Like y'all saw her storming over, and you're like, putting
Yeah.
it in.
It was actually more along the lines of like gives boots to Leo, slides one coin in, and then sees Biff in his face, just like hi.
You just hear, good choice. Good choice.
Oh.
Leo, I'm Leo. Sorry.
Oh.
Biff, the whip is on the
Yes.
character sheet. You can drag it back
Thank
in.
you. Thank you.
The party sheet, I meant.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I think we have done all that, and again, nothing else. Correct?
Yep. We are good.
All right.
What attunement item do you want to attune to that leads you to parting ways with your boots?
A wand of killing everyone by accident.
A wand of war crimes?
Yeah, I want war crimes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So you mean that wouldn't have worked last time?
No, I switched to attunement long before. I just still had the boots in my person while I was waiting for the custom order.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
The wand of wandoops.
Yeah.
Wand of oopsie poopsie, didn't mean to do that.
All right. So
A
you all
shiny
have.
fire.
Oh my
It's
goodness. Everybody done? Okay. So you have gone out, spend your day shopping. You come back in. You notice that the place is not very busy today, but there are several faces that you don't recognize, and you do see Kelso talking with a group of halflings. He looks over at you and he goes like this.
I just give him a nod.
While you were outside, you do notice that the guardsmen that are outside, as well as the magistrates, are kind of going over like what happened, and they're standing over by the murder section talking about like different things, and you can hear the guardsmen recanting how they arrived on the scene. They found some dead gang members. These people were attacked. So kind of just going over the information that just of what just recently happened. Um, and you hear mention of like how there will be a decreased presence until this matter is sorted out. It's come from the higher ups, so make sure your patrols are aware, Captain. This is now been considered the nucleus of what's going on. So one of the captains will salute and head off and make sure that his patrols are aware that they need to be in the area constantly. You also notice there are still like several cavalry members um, perched on several roofs in the area.
Yep.
Well, I guess I can't. There should be no beheadings in the street anytime soon again.
Hopefully not.
I remember I beheaded the last guy
Yeah.
that tried to run. Yeah.
Yes, I know, but you're getting off light. Don't mess it up. Like, oh,
That's a weight off my
I can't
shoulders.
kill anyone.
So it's not, yeah, it's not like I'm gonna actively go out and kill people, but I mean, getting off, like not getting in trouble for that, just like the guy I got, is a weight off my shoulders.
Well, you are kind of in trouble.
Am I?
Yeah.
Why am I in trouble?
Okay. That's fine.
Or how am I in trouble? I don't know how I'm in trouble.
Gimbal, would you like to explain it to him?
I wasn't part of that conversation, remember?
Oh, that's true. You don't know that you're being punished.
I was downstairs, yeah.
That's true.
Are we getting hunted?
Getting sent on a mission.
We
that
already got
we're
lots of missions to do.
Yeah. Well, this is the mission you wanted to do, Biff.
Oh, murder.
In someplace other than the streets, yes.
She's not wrong, but she's kind of terrifying when she says it like that.
Murder.
With one eye open.
When did the happy little bard become the murder hobo?
I don't know if that happened. I'm
After
pretty
they
sure
almost
Gimbal
killed
has
the
seen some
baby.
stuff.
Yeah, so they almost killed the baby. I came a little murder hobo-y. It's not exactly my fault.
Spent too much time with me.
I like how Serial according to her, died, but that's not gonna turn her into a murder hobo. But you kill a child, like all ooh snap, it's on and popping.
Yep.
For real. All right.
My
Right,
friend came back,
um,
okay?
True.
Don't need to murder anyone yet.
So, just going over everything. Rain, you have 3 health potions. Everyone else has at least 1. And anything else we need to do?
Make
I
sure we have
think
the funds
so.
to get down and return from the yawning portal.
Yeah, everyone make sure they bring 2 gold pieces for the...
I have
Were we
one
gonna plan
gold
on taking the
piece.
ferry as well? The ferryman?
I
I
don't
can
think we
give
need
Leo
to because
another
we
gold
have-
piece.
Thank you.
Why are you giving
Well,
Leo
oh,
another
then-
gold piece?
Because I only had 1 gold piece for the... Well, I mean, we don't have to worry about each of us having the funds, I think, for the ferryman, because if Rain doesn't mind, she typically has gold on her if we end up needing to use the ferryman.
Wait, do
How
we
much
need to use the ferryman
gold is
though?
the ferryman?
It was a gold apiece, if I recall correctly.
I'm
I don't remember, honestly.
I think you
Wait,
paid the fairy. You're like, here's my coin, and he's like, all right, and he started moving, and you're like, whoa, 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 they're with me, and then we paid the coin.
Oh, yeah, that did happen.
Well, wait, do we need to take the ferryman down? Because we
I
can go
think
through the.
No, it would be the ferryman to go from the
Return
5th
trip.
floor up to where
Yeah.
the bugbears led us,
Okay.
where we watched all the people who, almost all the people who took us
Yeah, the
there
murder.
get murdered by the drow.
Yeah.
Can we also murder Drow while we're down there? And
If
get
we
rid of
need to defend ourselves because we are attacked and people don't want to leave of their own volition, then it is possible they might get hurt in ways that we cannot undo.
Leo, knowing very well what we found in the dungeon and what would do to each other for fun, hurting each other, and it's like slightly off-put, hurting a drow.
So
You're not a Drow, you're a tree man. Obviously.
so
Mhm.
for myself, you're going back to the Wildwood, and then you're gonna catch a ferryman going upriver back to where?
No, we're gonna go to the Wildwood, and then we're gonna go to the 6th level, and then we're gonna see if we can get the dagger, and then we're gonna go back to the Wildwood, back to the river, back to the 3rd level.
Okay, so
Unless, of course,
you're going onward to the 6th level. Got it.
yeah. Unless, of course, like they have something mapped that's a direct path from the 6th floor back to the Skullport that doesn't require the river, since they have multiple people. Maybe they took a different route. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out once we get
But
there.
as of now, our main way back is the ferryman, which I still have that coin that he gave to call him back.
Yo.
Perfect. Just
Once we
not
go
where I
to-
thought you were gonna go.
Where'd you
Is
think
the
we were
6th
going?
level the drow level?
5th
No.
level is
The 5th
3,
level is
yeah,
the
3.
Wildwood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5
you're going
is
to the
woods,
Wildwood
3 is
first.
the drow.
6
Firewood-
is the Drugar.
So we're going. Wait,
Basically, you're hunting the dagger.
right, which is Durgar, not drow.
Correct.
Yeah.
But we might have a run-in
Ariel
with
knows
the drow.
none of this anyway, but,
But
you
if
know,
there
we might have a
are
run-in with the
drow-
drow on return.
Yeah.
in which we can kill them.
Yeah.
Eat the
Drow
rich,
ordered
what?
them.
Are they rich though?
Violent people.
They have our javelin. That makes them wealthy.
Why'd
The
you
heck
lose
sort
it
of
to them
javelin
in
do
the
they have?
first place if it was so
A javelin of
expensive to them?
lightning.
You gave them a javelin of lightning? Why did you? No.
In a certain
Ariel
amount of
wasn't there.
words. In a certain amount of words, yes, I gave it to them. It just wasn't handed to the gentleman. It landed in his chest, and he didn't die from the impact.
So he just ran away
Oh.
limping with his fucking spear.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
yeah,
because we couldn't
I mean,
There
get
this
was
there
is
a
drow.
before
They've
he
probably
dipped.
dealt with worse.
there was a hallway full of monsters coming at us. The guy leading the charges at the back. So my decision was to throw the lightning bolt down the narrow hallway.
It was great. It just he walked away with like 10 health.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say though, when we last left, I swore you were spending all of your time in Skullport.
Well,
Yes.
We
Yeah,
were
really.
until I became a criminal.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So, I just got to readjust a few things. Hold on.
okay.
I probably should have asked this question
Sariel
before
said
we went
nope
to break.
to skull part.
Because like my understanding
Wait, are we
of what
bringing
we were
horses
told to
down
do.
there?
That is a good question.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the question, Biff?
Are we bringing horses down there for the guy for the dragon?
Oh, that's not a question for me. So,
I mean that still is a good question, but how would we bring horses down is the next question.
Okay, this I'm guessing they can't fit in the haversack.
No,
No.
and they die in 10
It's
minutes,
also a-
even if they could.
Right, it's also a
I
30
mean, they're
minute
literally
descent.
being fed to the slaughter.
Yeah,
Oh,
what if the dragon gets mad that we didn't feed him fresh meat? You know.
Yeah, he did state a preference, I believe.
Could we use the door to bring him down there?
That would get us from 2 to 5,
5.
which would bring us to the dragon, but we just have to get him down to 2.
The question is, how do we get them down from the yawning portal down into the
I believe
horses?
The yawning portal let animals through.
Gimbal
They
had a
let you
plan. Gimbal had a plan for that.
I have a few ways I could do that.
See?
If I
Do
turn
we want
into
to
a
do
horse,
that?
can I speak horse?
You can tell them that we're gonna go sacrifice.
Do you want to speak to the animal in which that you plan on?
That's not necessarily how that works, and no.
I mean, Serial has a very
You still
cute.
have the same mental acuities that you would have if you were human. So no, you can't speak horse.
If someone polymorphs someone.
I mean, yeah, but then you can speak horse and only horse.
Yeah, then you become a horse.
And you are a dumb horse.
Yeah,
Never mind.
not the
Fine.
brightest of individual.
Okay, well, I'm not putting that up there.
Would Serial be smarter as a horse? No,
I don't think so, no. Okay,
I don't think so either.
so
I thought she was
What a
pretty dumb
question.
though.
you need to figure out your plan for what you're going to do with horses. So that's an issue.
Okay, so let's just establish the first question. Do we want to bring a horse to the dragon?
I don't see why not.
I'm fine with it.
Is Leo fine
Looking
with
at
it?
the 2 nature people.
Technically, one of them isn't in nature. She's a predator herself.
Well, here's the thing: is my follow-up question is where are we getting the horse?
We
have
horses.
6 of them.
I know, and that's where part of my issue comes because you
He
have
doesn't
now
want
had to
those
spend
horses.
time and talk to those horses to get them to behave.
You shouldn't have talked to them then.
All right. You know,
Stop
these are
making
nice horses. What if
friends.
we trade like 2 of the nice horses? Or like one of the nice horses for like a normal horse. or like 2 normal horses.
Why can't we trade the mean one?
The mean one.
Mean one. Whatever one is mean.
I mean, there was one that like didn't really like me. I think. Take that one out.
No, they liked you. All of them liked you.
I start squinting at Leo.
Mm. That
Do we have any other like teleportation magic?
I can get them down there. It would, if it is more than 1 horse, it would exhaust a decent amount of my magic for the day, so I wouldn't want to get into a giant fight. But I can get them down there. The problem is just, do we want to?
I'd say yeah. I mean, Leo wants the sword in his head, right? So
I don't. I mean, I honestly don't think that he's gonna give us that due to horses. I think that's gonna come a time where we might have to remove that by force.
Would you think that the horses might distract him enough to be able to get the thing out of his head?
I could suggest that he take it out of his head.
I just want to bring up that anything we do right now it goes against what the dragon / sword wants, and it doesn't outright work, we will probably be fighting a dragon.
And probably a druid who likes the dragon.
What? Well, I mean, if I just suggest, he can say no. It's just a suggestion, you know.
Because
Yeah.
when we last spoke to the dragon, it was extremely mentally stable. Yes.
Yeah. Totally. I mean, what else does a mentally stable dragon look like?
I have ideas on possibly what we could do down the road, maybe to remove it. Because I feel like if we get the sword out, the dragon may not be as angry with us, as I feel like a dragon would be thrilled to no longer be possibly under control by a sword. So it would spare us. The lady that's there may be unhappy because she no longer has a friendly dragon.
But I feel like she
But
would
then
understand
we would
if it
help
was for
her.
the good of someone.
That's if she was willing to wait long enough to hear us out.
Sure.
I think she would be.
I don't
About
think
them
going
horses.
however much I want the sword, I don't think going for it right now is a good idea because it's not going to end any other way probably but in hostility, either from not doing things right and then having to fight a dragon and the druid lady, or maybe just the druid lady fighting us because we attacked the dragon.
Okay, then, well, do you want to bring the horses down later? I also have a way we could give him a horse. I don't know if it would be enough, but
Is that your pocket pony?
yeah.
I think we
An
said that we don't
appetizer,
need your
finger
pocket pony.
food. I mean, we could bring the horse in a way of like trying to build trust in
Yeah, I
with
think
the
that would be the
dragon.
goal. Is just as just a good, you know,
Don't
thanks
eat
for
us when we go
talking
through
to
your
us.
territory.
Yeah, maybe we'll have some questions in the future. Have a nice day. Here's a horse. You know, just the offering of good faith and trust.
And once
Okay,
we
well, then
build up
maybe we
that
can bring
trust,
a
then we
horse
try
and
to
then take
use
a
it.
nap.
Well, it's going to take us the good majority of the day to travel through, anyways, isn't it?
It'd take a few hours probably with the horse, because of the horse, you know, because we just have to get to the second level, and then it's pretty much there.
I will not be speaking to this horse, so we will have to
It's a
keep
good
it under.
idea.
We'll have to keep it under control by other means because do not wish to explain to a horse that we are taking it to be eaten by a dragon.
Okay, so how about this? We take the horse to the yawning portal. Bring the horse in. Actually, we don't even have to bring. If we bring him in, we might have to pay for it to send him down. How about this? We take him to the yawning portal. I turn him into a mouse. We go down. We carry the mouse as far as it goes, and then it turns into a horse, and we carry the horse to the portal, or some other small creature. I don't. It could be anything.
Wait,
So will it accept being a mouse?
I don't know. We'll have to bribe it with apples.
So
Could it actually potentially save from being turned into a?
Dasher,
I mean, I
who's
guess it could.
Dasher, who's there, like he's the only halfling that's up in there. We'll say something along the lines of, oh no, actually all the halflings are there, but one Dasher will be the one to say something. Be like, why don't you turn that rodent into a horse and feed that to the dragon?
No.
Or not.
But would that be filling in the sense that like once it
Nope.
got
Fine.
to 0 hit points,
He
it would
yeah,
revert?
he would
Nope.
know that. Yeah, the dragon. You know, because he bites in to the horse, and then the horse becomes a mouse, and then he's upset.
No, that's mine. Absolutely not.
I was just trying to get rid of one of the raiders of my kitchen, and he'll just go back into the kitchen.
I think me and Gimbal just
Honest,
heard he referenced a rat, so we were thinking an actual rat.
no, I knew what he was talking about.
He's a person.
And he never
Because
said
that thing's the
rat.
bane of my existence.
He said rodent.
Oh,
When he said rodent, I knew exactly what he meant.
Don't worry, I had already thought about it. But unfortunately, it won't work.
see, I'm still correct because ferrets are not rodents.
No,
do
they're
not
called
fall
long
into that-
rats.
They like mar.
They're not
Is it like a
marsupials.
name? No, it's not marsupials. I don't remember.
Marzipan.
Yeah, that's the one, definitely.
Look,
Almond
it looks
flavored.
like an elongated rat with no tail. I don't care.
Just because it
Valid.
technically doesn't meet the requirements to be a rodent, which include having continuously growing incisors, which ferrets do not have.
Okay, but
Understandable. How
in
nice.
Waterdeep, it's a rodent.
They're a rodent.
It's a rat.
To the halfling, that is a short human.
Oh, I understand. I understand where. Yeah, I understand where it's.
Okay. So are we doing this with the horse? I just have to know.
Yes, so.
Yes, we can do
Okay.
this.
Anything else we need to do before we leave?
I don't think so. I think we just need to get going.
Okay.
What time of day is it right now? Because I
Well, we
I
had
had
to wait for your bag.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
evening.
so we probably want to go.
What
Yeah.
time? What
So
time is
I'm
considered end of day?
Evening, sunset is the end of day.
yeah, because I imagined we were planning throughout the day, and then we got your bag, and then. Oh.
What time is
Okie
sunset?
dokie.
Because I'm trying to think, how far could we travel if we did go and then rest?
We could probably get onto the 5th level.
It's the spring, so it gets darker later. But
Okay.
and it's probably around like 6-ish.
I mean, it's not going to take that long for us because we just have to get through the 1st level.
Right.
At some point, it's going to turn into a horse, which will be a little cumbersome, and then through the goblins on the 2nd level.
How long does it last?
Less than an hour.
So, if you don't have any issues and kind of beeline it, you can make it to the teleporter in under an hour.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, the descent is the problem. So the descent in the Yawning Portal takes a while.
Yeah, how long was that?
I don't remember. I do know
Okay.
it takes a few minutes. I think it's 10 minutes per person. So it would be an
I mean,
hour
I can
after
just
the
go
entire
last.
group. Right, you can stay outside with the horse until. Hold on. There's so many tabs for this freaking module.
Did you ever think that you'd be trying to figure out the time it takes, Google mapping it
To get
for
a-
us for the fastest time to get a horse to its destination?
I just realized I don't
Yeah.
think I technically need to pay for the yawning portal descent down.
If you hide on someone.
Yeah, if you hide.
No. I think I'm pretty sure I can turn into a giant spider. They can just climb that shit.
Ew.
Well, that is so much worse than I was imagining like a little pocket cat or something.
Or turning into
Just
your cat form and just riding on someone's shoulder. Not that monstrosity.
I mean, technically, I could probably bring someone else down with me.
No. No.
Nope. 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 None of these are all bad. Nope. Bad
I'd
ideas.
rather use
Bad.
my feet that are not made for traveling to travel.
So 10
Rather
yeah,
than
10
fall.
rounds down, up and down.
10
How far is the
rounds.
fall?
It's a 140-foot shaft. You want to jump?
If my option's a spider, maybe. No.
It's like, how much health do I have? Can I make that?
I like how we are adventurers, but when spiders are thrown in the mix, all of us are nopes.
You know how
I
many
What's
tried to
that?
times
keep a spider once.
you're not aware of the amount of times Havoc has not so recently, but recently sicked large spiders on us,
I hate
and
Well,
some
now
of
how
those
is
turning
friendly to you?
invisible.
I did not sick anything on you. It was in the module.
they suck.
Oh, the face spiders.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, so we're going to the yawning portal then.
Yep, let's do that.
We
Yeah,
have-
you
Needing a
beeline
horse.
it.
Did we
We can
trade
rest.
the horse, the mean horse, for the better horse?
I don't know
Or
what
the
horse.
two-
I don't even know what horse you're taking. Is it one of the horses you got?
Yeah.
Okay, so, and you're gonna pick
The
out.
least sellable.
It would be one of the draft horses for the wagon. The riding horses
Good.
tend to be more valuable.
Okay, yeah, so we'll take one of the draft horses then. and then I'm gonna bring a pocket full of carrots so it likes me.
Okay. Now, as far as personality, the only one that had like Leo, I think was the only one that talked
I
to
only
them.
talked to the riding horses. I think.
Right. So the draft horses are just old. Like, I mean, they're
Mhm.
nice horses. They're solid, but
Yeah.
you know,
They're used for brute work. So
yeah. So they're kind of like, all right, yeah, carrots, cool. I'll follow you wherever you want me to go. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna ask for someone's help leading them through the streets because Gimble's small.
I guess I will help
Wait,
lead.
you could
I think I have.
tie a carrot to a stick and guide the
Or-
horse.
I mean, or you could just grab the reins, and I grab the reins and lead the horse in the direction.
Gimbal not know how horse work.
That horse
I'm
could
dying.
crush me. Like, this is not my favorite.
I know what his
method of
concern is. He just didn't want to be under like trying to keep control of something that is
would
10
whip me
times his
across the
weight. And yeah,
Yeah.
Gimble's just
Like
really
something
hoping he
upsets
doesn't
the
look like a
horse.
carrot. If you start looking
okay.
orange, you're shit out of luck, dude.
No.
Just don't get jaundice.
Jaundice.
you turn yellow with jaundice, but
Close enough.
Enough.
Same.
Don't get a fake tan.
Um.
Oh,
Okay.
great, Buffy.
Hi, Bofers.
What did you do?
what? Why do you do this to us every time? You would
I
think
face palmed
after...
earlier because I noticed that,
Did he give us
and
a
then I saw
random
the
count?
next little
Yeah, he
comment.
did.
Thanks.
Yeah, he did.
Well, we're trying to transport a fucking... We're trying to be... He ruins our whole plan of trying to get to the place quickly with the horse.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yep.
Obviously, that's still our plan, because we're not... But there goes that option. We might even lose the horse.
Nah, the horse will be fine.
It'll be fine.
I don't think... I'm not saying
That's
he's
what we
dying.
said about the child too, and that didn't work out very well.
I
I'm
didn't
not-
say the
I don't-
child was gonna be fine.
Pixel's planning revenge. So
The child was fine. It just took a moment.
We would just say he skipped a beat.
Yeah, his heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Well,
so we're going to the yawning portal with the horse.
yes.
And Gimble's gonna wait outside for everyone else to go down first.
Mhm.
Ariel's
I mean, I guess-
contemplating her options about either going down herself or going down in the rickety thing she probably didn't care for as a saber.
Well, you were a cat when you went
Exactly.
down the first time, so you were in my hoodie or my scarf.
All right. So you all are going to climb into the thing. Pay off. Is anybody going special other than the horse? Everybody's paying, so it's 1 gold to go down, 1 gold to come back up. You need to pay the gold in advance, or they're not bringing you back.
Okay, I give them 2 gold for me.
Too cool.
Durham will happily recognize most of you, and it's like going at it again, huh? You guys gonna need to find your own way in eventually. And he begins to send the
We're
first
paying
person
you.
down.
They said I
Right.
couldn't go down the way that I was thinking of going down.
Who said you couldn't?
I'm pretty sure everyone said nope to that one.
Well, he's just making a joke because there is a tavern full of people who all of a sudden excitedly begin to make bets on your survival rate.
With the amount of times we've been down there, I'm sure it's getting lower and lower.
Yes, the probability of your coming back has increased. In that you're not. You also know that your names are at the top of the board now because you have returned successfully quite a number of times. So the betting has begun. People are watching you being sent. They're lining up, cheering you on. You could do it. Others are like, you ain't coming back. Not a very. It's
Wondering where Gimbal is.
We're wondering why Gimble's not inside. And they will send you all back to the first room in the Undermountain. The process is a little time consuming as it goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down. Eventually, you'll get to a point where Gimbal, you cast your spell and arrive with your little pocket pony and make the descent
Pocket
as well.
draft.
So
I like snap my fingers and I get a little bag and I put my little friend in the bag.
sorry, buddy. Okay.
I'll let you run
With
free
little
later
piece-
before you become a snack.
Still puts a carrot in there.
Yeah, no, 100%.
A whole
I just,
size
like, cut the
carrot.
carrots. yeah. It's like twice as big as the mouse or whatever.
Okay. So
Now
you.
don't mess with the bag.
So Gimbal, are you leading through the corridors?
Once I get down there, I mean, we've all kind of been through this, so I'll probably be just up there with Leo.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
side by side.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want whoever's in the front base. Well, it's the two of you. So one of you can roll with advantage, but basically just give me some survival.
I got our 6.
You can do that.
I can do that.
Is your survival? I don't know. Is it anything other than? Is it negative?
No, it's not negative.
Oh, okay. Mine's 0. So.
Oh, okay.
Mine's a +3.
Yeah, but you're not in the front.
I probably have the best survival out of all of you guys. Imagine
Yeah,
that.
but
It's
you
almost like a
also-
druid's meant to be.
Okay.
But also, I
But
don't think
you
you get advantage
two
because you don't.
Are this is the first time you're going this direction. So these two have done it like 8 times already. All right. So you actually rolled a nat 20. So you guys are quickly managing to make your way through to the portal. And if your timing is correct, you still have a good deal of time before the horse poofs.
And I created the bag before the horse, so the bag's gonna fall off my waist belt and then horse because they both last an hour.
Okay, that's your timer. You figure you have plenty
Yeah.
of time, and nothing got in your way. It was fairly free, and you are standing before the portal.
Alrighty.
Is this
Do you
the one
remember how
that
to
needs
activate the
wood?
portal?
I was trying to remember which one of us
Yeah.
had the twigs, and I'm pretty sure it
You-
was Leo.
I take a twig
you
from
do.
her
You have
hair.
it.
Okay.
You have it. I just
Okay.
went around and I collected it for you with that
Oh,
idea,
okay.
and I
And
gave
then I
you
put
the
it on my
bunch, yeah.
waist.
Mhm.
I mean,
Um,
I'm pretty sure Biff has at least 4 or 5 pieces in her hair right now.
Yeah, if we need twigs, I got twigs. I'm a tree person now. Remember, guys?
Would you
Just
like to
like Leo.
contribute a twig?
Yeah, I pull a twig. Well, that didn't hurt. I guess pulling out your twig hair doesn't hurt.
You could do the honors if you would like, Biff. And I gesture towards the gate.
Okay. I put the twig on the door, not really knowing what I'm doing, but I did trust.
All right. As soon as you do that, the portal opens up, and you can see a very familiar room on the other side.
Ooh,
Through.
Guys, it's been so long since we've been here.
very long.
Do you miss it? No.
This burial by far does. This
Then
place
we'll
makes more sense. Kind of. The
We
druid
will step
kind of
through
makes
the
it weird.
portal with her phase beast or whatever it is that she has. But I guess, yeah, we'll step through, and I figured we would camp in the room and then bring the dragon a snack in the morning.
Gonna be a big snack in the morning, but yeah.
Well, we're inside a building. It's not like the horse has opposable thumbs and can open a door and get out.
Can the horse fit through the doorway?
He's still
I mean, if
mouse
it's a
right now, I
standard
think.
doorway, then yeah, they should be able to
Okay.
fit through a standard doorway.
Look at the doorway first to make sure, and then yeah, no, it's fine, and then we're good.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. I want to see Druid Lady again.
All right. So who's the first one through the portal?
Me. I want to go.
Okay. If you walk into the room, it is the broken down room. There's some implement like basically just bits and pieces of old furniture. You notice that the two doors are both open when you arrive.
Ariel goes through next.
Okay. Same thing.
Does anything look different than where we left it when we left?
Yes. You notice there's a clump of webbing to the right, and everybody roll initiative.
Fuck.
I didn't even need to become a spider, y'all.
Sorry, what?
No,
Roll
I got
initiative.
protected on.
At least hopefully they don't
Get
get
a
the jump on
Fuck.
Ariel, maybe? Question
Damn.
mark? How do I roll
Damn.
initiative again?
On your
Wait,
main.
nope, never mind.
On your
Okay.
main sheet.
I got it. I got this.
Can we get a map?
You'll get a map in a second.
I actually rolled pretty deep. Oh, I forgot I had a negative.
I wanna try.
Nice roll there.
I know, right? Negative numbers. Yeah, buddy.
We all
You
rolled
got it.
really well, though.
We did.
Yes, those are some good rolls.
I'm
Mm,
banning Buffy.
No, not Buffy.
Do it.
Do I
Yes,
actually have that
it's
on
me.
my character sheet?
Put him on a timeout after doing that.
Poor Buffy.
He only
Bad,
wants to
bad
get us
decision.
XP, guys.
Alright, so this is Biff. Why are these squares so odd? Hold on. I think something's wrong with the size of the grid. This is definitely not matching right now. Give me a second. I have to fix. I must adjust because
We had the phase spiders that we dealt with on the third floor, and also just the giant spiders that we had on the third floor when we went through the drow area, right?
Yeah, we had a few encounters on the third floor with different spiders. We had
The
we had
looming
like
threat
giant
of drow
spiders there.
spiders.
Yeah, and then driders, yeah, and then normal spiders, and then evil spiders, and then let's see what else. We had an encounter on I think the second floor with just like a whole fucking hallway of spiders. I don't know if you were there for that though.
I don't think I was, no.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to
Yeah, no,
apologize.
that
The
was a
whole
while
idea,
ago.
the whole reason spiders were even brought up was because I was trying to figure out if there's another way to get down.
That's
Yeah.
okay. We get XP now.
Yeah. I think the next to level up would be probably me, but a
Maybe?
very long time from now.
hold on, I'm just trying to fix the grid because the grid is like way off and it's making me crazy.
I just remember we didn't have to fight the driders because they told the drow that survived the encounter, told us what we're down there, and it's like, it's best that we leave, and we're like, I agree.
We're good on that. We'll leave.
Yep.
Bye. Okay, that's a better size. Much better. Yeah, that's true. You did get it from the two last encounters. Okay. So let me re-add everything again.
That's fine. We'll survive. Somewhat. And just think, this is gonna be our hidey hole once we don't die. So we're gonna take a
It's
nap.
already our
A
hidey
very,
hole,
very long
technically.
nap after this.
Our Buffy made our safe place on this floor, our relative safe place on this floor, more dangerous.
We're gonna
Yeah.
make it safer.
So I'm
Oh
not
shoot, if we
putting.
kill these, are we gonna die? By
Uh,
druid? Oh, fudge muffins.
I am
No.
not putting the other ones outside because they're still outside. All right. So this is what happens. Biff, you walk in, you look around, you're like, oh, okay, this is the same place. You feel like a cool breeze hit your face, and then not long after, Cyril will walk through. Cyril, you kind of look around the room and you notice some glimmering, like brand new webbing. And as soon as you like look at the webbing and go, that's new, a spider will come like just form into existence and rush towards you.
I want to cast Charm Monster.
It's not your turn.
Not you sure? She rolled a 24.
Yes.
Surprise round.
Spiders
Surprise
there?
round.
Ew.
Oh.
We saw them being jerks. Keeping our safe place not safe. It's a mean situation.
And see, it's not enough that Buffy got the random encounter. He was
He got
like,
what he wanted.
he got what he wanted.
Yeah.
He,
Bonus points if it's space spiders. Fine.
Well, I checked the random encounter, and they're on the random encounter for this level. That's why it happened here. So this one is going to form in front of you. It is going to attack Biff. It misses Biff.
Yes, sir.
That's a huge ass spider, by the way.
What?
Fuck you, spider.
It's a huge ass spider, by the way.
Oh, it is.
I don't like it.
You
None
guys
of
have a
us like
map
it.
that you're looking at?
Yeah.
Yes, you're not on the map because
You're not on the other side of the
in
portal.
this world yet.
So
Oh,
you
okay, cool.
you three looking through the portal are like, oh, as you see a spider just come into existence, like shimmer into existence and take a at Biff.
Kimball closed his portal.
Portal.
Like, all right, we'll wait.
Oh no! We lost connection. We're breaking up. Guys, please hold.
Fuck that, man. Fuck that.
All right, another one will form over here and rush
Oh my
Why?
god.
forward to there
Why?
because the counter called for more than one.
I don't like the sound of that.
That one actually does hit Biff, surprisingly
fuck.
enough. So you will take this amount of piercing damage, which is not a lot. You will make a nice little Constitution save, which is that.
Oh no.
No!
You failed.
Oh no.
So you are now paralyzed, and you take
Fuck.
this poison. But you are paralyzed.
Why?
Because Buffy decided he wanted you to fight.
Yeah, I was gonna
face
say
spiders.
because Buffy.
This is why I don't like phase spiders. That is the main reason why I don't like them.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, I don't know if you're paralyzed yet. No, I have to reduce you to 0 hit points first. So you're not paralyzed. I take that back.
Woohoo!
But you are
Good.
feeling a little bit
Woozy.
yes, you are poisoned for sure.
Oh
So
boy.
I will put the poison effect on you instead.
Oh boy.
Do you want to know what spell I had prepped? If
Cure
I
poison?
ended up
What spell did
Please
you
Um,
have
tell me it's
prep?
cure poison.
I do.
Lesser restoration, hopefully.
Yeah, he has all that
I
stuff.
have lesser restoration. I have where did it go? I have another one, but then also my lay on hands will do will cure poison as well.
Woo!
All right, this one here will actually climb along the ceiling and appear behind Serial.
How about no? How about
How about we
please
add another
God?
spider to the mix?
How about we don't?
No.
I figured Serial could be the other spider, not a phase spider.
Mm.
Then she could walk on their webs too.
Oh, that's a hit. What you have no? Why are the two no AC people in the front?
So remember, I do have armor
can't
on.
do this.
My dexterity is a negative number, though.
Oh my goodness! All right,
Oh Lord. Good luck with that.
you take this.
I didn't
amount
have
of
a
damage.
chance to answer if I walked through the door. It was like, who walks through? And it was like me.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fair. All right,
Alright,
Constitution
does.
saving throw on Serial. That is also a fail. So you take this amount of
I rolled a-
damage.
Why does it say plus?
Wait, whoa, that was
12.
success. Yeah. Why does it say plus 12? Constitution effects. What do you have on you that is giving you plus 10?
You apparently have her close to me. She has
No.
the aura.
She
effect
has
sitting
it
next
on
to
her
me.
like 5 times though. We're getting rid of
I mean,
all of
I
those.
see a 4 on the die. I don't think I'm gonna win,
No.
but I don't know why it says 16.
No, that's part of the things. Go make
Also,
sure.
I don't know if we ever took a long rest, so I still technically have wounds on me from last time, and we haven't fought anything today.
We did.
No, I gave you a rest. That's from the bite he just did to you.
Oh, okay. It automatically does it. I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do the poison now because now
Okay.
you wouldn't have succeeded.
How many hit points does this thing have?
A bunch.
And you are poisoned as well.
Make sense of that. Wait, do they not have a?
Biff, it's your turn.
I cast Charm Monster
On who?
on
the DM.
on face swipe.
It's not fair.
Not fair. How is that?
Oh, Rain, you also have the aura on you, so please take that off. Wait, you can't. So does Gimbal. Gimbal's you two would have it, but it's on
I'm
you
standing
twice.
next to him.
Right, but it's on you
I don't
twice.
know why it's on the.
I'm taking
I'm
them
not
off.
sure why it's on them.
Well,
because when you're
it
on the
should
combat
be-
tracker and you are actually next to him, it will automatically apply it. So I think it's because you're on the old combat tracker. So
Okay.
And
but I'm
the
gonna
new
should
one?
be-
Oh yeah.
yeah, so I'm gonna take it off.
It should be
for now.
2 auras, though, right? It should be the
Yeah, but
aura
it applied
protection
both of them
and-
twice.
Right.
Yeah.
You all have
Oh, it applied both.
you have 4. Well, Rain had 4 and so did Serial. So I'm just making sure I'm taking off it says from aura. So
Can I have some of them back? Because I now have none.
yeah.
Well, once we're on the
Once you're in the room,
battle.
it'll go back on. Don't worry.
I can shoot through the portal. Excuse
No,
me.
you can't
Why not?
because I said no.
Wait.
I can't shoot
Because we already
through
said
the
the
portal.
distance between the portal is greater than 10 feet.
That
No,
means
I-
nothing to me.
We
Okay.
got fucking shot.
we
to
got
shit through a
shot
portal.
at. We got shot at through a portal.
Was it this
We
portal?
did.
No. It was
Okay.
this portal.
So shut up. No, it depends on the It depends on the portals, and it wasn't this one. This portal, you can shoot through it. I will have to make changes to your rolls. Now, anything else? Oh, Biff, who are you targeting? 4.
I want, yeah, and then do I cast it? Do I put the effect on them?
No, you have to. You have to force the save for first because they can save against it.
Die?
Yeah. So that is a failure. And what exactly charm monster? You cast charm monster?
Yeah.
Let me read it.
Thanks. Havoc. Yeah, he's the evil one.
What?
Chat.
Buffy's calling me
Oh.
evil in
Good
chat.
guys.
I don't think
He's projecting the evilness on someone else.
charm monster. Let's see what this does.
Well, if we go to the root of the cause, Havoc added this to the stream.
That's fair. But I had the opinion. I got the opinion and the idea from Leo. So
So
What?
it
Leo.
basically makes it so that way if any of my
I don't
friends
believe
attack
you.
it, they have advantage.
wait,
I do.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let me read it.
That is a great point, Ryan.
Well,
Okay.
then doesn't that mean that you should just save up for them?
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, magic items are much more expensive. Also, that doesn't mean they're just going to automatically appear. The magic item is placed in the vicinity. You still have to find it.
Yeah.
All
Uh,
right.
He's done how many random encounters? 3 himself in between
Yep.
different campaigns. He could have afforded a random item by now.
I'm
Yeah, but
So
what's the
ask
fun
your
You know
in
what?
bank.
that?
I'm fine with this. Stop complaining. Okay. So spider number 4 has been charmed. Now you can put the charm effect on him because 4 was the one that attacked you. You haven't attacked it yet.
Okay.
So since it hasn't been hit yet, okay. Which one is 4? It's that one. Okay. Anything else, Biff?
I'd like to pull out my whip, but that's it.
Um.
It's just on my side, like the
Okay.
side of my backpack.
So you unfurl your whip and get ready.
Yeah, that's it.
Fantastic. All right. Pass your turn. Oh, you already did. Rain.
Hmm?
You're standing outside the portal. Looking through the portal, you see 3 spiders just magically appear next to your 2 companions that have walked in. And then you see Biff like unfurl her whip.
All right, how close are they to the portal from the other side?
You guys are standing, so they are about 5 feet beyond the portal. You are 5 feet before the portal.
So how does shooting through the portal work?
It's a magical portal. How many have you shot through before?
None.
Then you have no idea.
That's the great thing about this.
Yeah, let's try it out.
Okay. So, who are you attacking?
One of us, the spiders. I can't see any of them, so I don't
Alright,
know how many
so
there are.
pick a number. Actually, so there's one directly in front of her, one to her right, one to the left. Pick one.
Right? I guess.
Okay, so you pick the one to the right. Okay.
I don't know who we're talking about.
So
Oh,
Biff and Cyril are basically surrounded. So there's one in front of them, one to the right of them, one to the left of them.
I'm to the right.
Okay, so you're gonna target the one to the right, which would be number 4. So
Cool, that's the number I was gonna say.
let's give you that target. You okay? So
Would she know?
she wouldn't.
That's the thing.
That's the problem. 'Cause you
Absolutely not.
can't hear what's going on. You could just see them. That's why I described actions, not words and sounds. So, Rain, you target that one, and you are going to roll. Now, I am going to make you roll a disadvantage because as soon as you let loose the arrow, you watch the portal in front of you shimmer, and your arrow like jumps to the side. So it's kind of like looking through water. Everything is refracted. Go ahead.
Which might not be a bad thing.
So put disadvantage. Very good. Thank you. You still. She rolled a 20 and a 15. She still hit. So you shoot
The hell?
spider number 4. You have it targeted, so do damage. It is connected, so you do get sneak attack. Plus, it never saw you, so this came out of nowhere.
If it never saw me, I get it. I clicked the way
You're-
wrong thing. Hold on. Also, if it never saw me, I get advantage on my original roll.
The magic like offset it.
Yeah, then I shouldn't have rolled with disadvantage. It
And-
would just be a straight roll.
And I take that back. They can see through the portal and see you. Sorry, I said that wrong.
Wah.
I mean, they still weren't expecting an arrow through the eyeball.
No, they were not.
Roll the damage.
I'm trying. I'm struggling with my sneak attack.
It's on you.
I got it.
Very good. Okay, so you take that one out. It just disappears. You watch it hit the ground, collapse, and then phase out of existence.
Woo!
Anything
Woo!
else?
Woo!
Nah, they're too close to the portal.
Okay. Go ahead and pass your turn. Gimbal.
Okie dokie. I see what's going on, and I am going to
Fireball.
Go.
No.
Well, it looks like there's a room full of spiders. Guess I gotta.
Cracked knuckles.
Seems like we just
stop
gotta
myself
burn it
from
all
that
down
one.
and start over.
No, please.
And
Sorry,
the portal closes on that.
babe. Just the flames lick the portal as it closes.
Mhm.
Please have mercy.
I am going to I'm gonna step to the edge of the portal.
Okay.
I'm going to step through the portal,
Okay.
but just onto like just barely on the other side. Mhm. And
You step right there.
really don't like those things. Cool. I don't know where that is. Am I on the map now?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, cool. I can get to the map now.
Yeah.
Cool, got it. That clicks my token. Oh wow. Okay.
They're ugly. Help me.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. They're very hideous. Taki mushrooms. Are they like on the ceiling or are they on the floor?
So number 3
Oh.
is coming off the like its body is curved up onto the wall. The
Okay,
other
that's
2 are
first,
on
yep.
the ground. None of them are on
Got
the
it.
ceiling.
Cool. I don't like any of that. How much movement did I have to use to get to here?
5 feet. You just walk through the
5
portal.
feet. Oh, okay. Okay. I just finished. So 5. 10. Oh wait. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Why is that doing that? That's making me nuts.
Well, go over here.
So you run through the spider?
Is it a dead spider?
Yeah. And yeah, you can run over it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. And I'm just gonna sort of look at this one in front of me and look at the one on the wall behind it. And Biff's in the way. This one, the one behind the one in the corner, it's like our level though. It's not like up.
The one in the corner. Yes, it's at your level.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna say, Biff, could you duck? And I'm gonna hold an amber rod out, like sort of trying to line up this one and that one. You just move to the side a bit, please. Okay. I'm gonna hold the spell.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So while you're lining up the spell, and I'm guessing the trigger is when she moves.
Yeah, when my companion is not going to be in the way.
Okay. So as you line that spell up, out of the corner of your eye, you see the air shimmer as another one appears.
Fuck that.
And it will go for.
Rude.
You ran right past it.
Unknowingly.
And it will go to bite Senor Gimble, which is a hit.
Oh, that's my AC. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna use the shield.
Oh, you're gonna pass shield. I'm sorry, I should have said something. All right. So
No, it's fair. I know I was confused because I was like, "What do you mean 16?" I was like, "Oh wait, no, that is my AC. That is why it is."
all right. So you throw up shield. So you got to burn 2 spell slots.
Yeah. That's fine.
He's
But-
like anything to not get hit.
Yeah, anything to not get hit. It was like 3 points of damage. He's like, no, screw that shield. All right.
Was that
3
con
without
save?
Constitution.
Well, you didn't get to do the
I
con
have a
save
good
yet.
con, but like,
Well, you did shield, so you don't need the con save.
Yeah,
It didn't hit you.
yeah, exactly.
All right.
Teeth
So
never hit.
it seems a little bit
Nice.
like it doesn't understand what just happened as it stabs into your magical blue aura. And it is now Leo's turn.
I shall step through the portal.
You sure?
Well, I can't really do much from afar, so yes.
There you go.
I just want to point out that brains need to be no, I take it back. I don't want to be here. No. Rains want to be so far away has left her on the floor by herself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see him pointing the rod. I believe I've probably seen that before, so I will step over.
Yeah, I think I
Here.
had to put the rod down because they're both reactions. But Mhm.
And I will attack Space Spider number 2, I guess.
Okay. That is a hit. You have struck a blow. It is still twitching.
That's rude. I will hit it again.
Okie dokie. That is also a hit.
Not as much damage,
It
but
is
I hit
still
it.
twitching.
All right, then that will be my turn.
And from what I can tell, the auras have kicked in. It's 10 feet from you?
Yeah, so it should have dropped as soon as I
So
stepped away.
Serial still has it on her. And that's more than 10 feet. Do me a favor, slightly move up. Like move your character up. Nope, she still has it.
Because he moved past me, I think, so it automatically did it, but I don't know if it took it
As,
off as it's
as
supposed to.
right, as soon as he moves, it should go away. So those might not be working correctly, dude.
Yeah.
All right, put yourself back where you were.
I'm fine with where I'm at. It's fine.
See, Biff
Either
has
way
it.
is
Biff
fine.
has it too, and you're not close enough to Biff.
Yeah.
Are you sure you have the range at 10 feet?
Yeah, it says aura 10. Yeah. That was the original writing on it. Yeah.
Hold on. I bet you I know what's might be going on here. Yeah, you. Oh, that's not it. I don't know. All right. Well, might have to disable it for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, Sarah, what are you doing?
I would like to cast a spell as a bonus action.
Okay, what's the spell?
Healing Word.
Okay.
And I'm trying to remember how to cast a spell.
So healing word.
Or sorry, Healing Spirit. Excuse me.
That's a different
That's a
spell.
second level. Yes.
So healing spirit, is that the one that summons a spirit to cast healing magic on people?
Mhm.
Hold on. Like, the table's acting funky for me right now. Come on, thank you. It wouldn't open your character sheet.
It likes to be a problem. Do I just like drop the
Hold on, I'm reading.
or
I'm
click
looking.
apply to self? No, I don't know.
Okay, so you call forth a nature spirit in a 5 foot square that you could see within range. The range is 60 feet. It lasts for 1 minute of concentration. So when you cast this, you have to pick a point on the map. It's a 5 foot cube, and then anything that walks through there gets healed.
Or starts its turn there, correct?
Right. Yeah, they have to walk through or start their turn there. So you have to pick it.
Okay.
Now, can you call it into a cube that already has someone in it? I'm guessing yes.
I also just noticed that I could upcast it to 3rd level,
Hmm.
so I would like to do so.
Okay. So 3rd level just means the healing increases by 1d6 for each time you cast it. It's 2nd level spell to begin with, so it starts at 1d6. So it'll be 2d6 of healing whenever someone enters or starts their turn in that square. So if they just stay in the
Okay.
square for as long as you can keep healing them. But I believe you have to call it into an empty square.
How do I go about doing that?
Pick-
DM.
Pick a square that you want the creature to show up in.
I want it to be the one right above Biff.
Right there.
Yes.
Okay. So you cast a spell. Go ahead and burn. Well, you already check off your 3rd level slot. And whenever somebody enters that square, you drop 2d6 healing on them. That should be coded. So just target them and then just drop it on them.
You'll have to remind me how to do that because it's been, especially with the upgrade. I don't know if I have to roll, if there's a way for me to do it twice or if I have to click heal twice.
Let's see. You can. So you right click to pick up the dice, and then I'm sorry. You left click to pick up the dice, and right click to add another dice to the heal.
Okay.
And like I said, it should be coded, but I didn't look to see. Yeah, it's coded on there. So it's 1d6 right now. So whenever somebody walks through it, target them and drop that heal on them.
Okay.
And then you should have a concentration to add to your character sheet. So if you open
I do see a effect of self. Is that?
Yes. So you want to
Okay,
put that on yourself because that'll automatically roll your concentration checks if you get hit. Which
So do I click the thing that says self?
you click the effect that's already targeted for yourself. So the one that looks like a little person.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
That's so.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. Cool. All right. Go ahead and pass your turn. The freaks get to go.
I was gonna say I would like to hit the one because
That's right. That was a bonus action. Go ahead.
Bonus action. So I'd like to whack this spider. How do I?
Which one?
No, that's not the button. How do I target that one?
Control and
Target.
then click on it.
Okay.
You have yourself targeted, so control click on yourself so you don't target yourself.
That? I think.
You did. You took it off.
Oh my gosh, I haven't hit with anything forever. This one. What the? No. Come on, computer. Do the thing. There you go. Why did it roll twice?
You have disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Oh, that's right, because I'm poisoned.
So that is a miss.
Also, I'm sadly disappointed giant spiders, by the way, are not poison proof or even resistant to poison or anything. It's kind of lame. Just, throwing that out there.
Putting that out there.
Hey,
Okay.
I was looking that up earlier. I clicked turn complete.
Yes.
But it doesn't want to do the thing.
No, it did. It's my turn now.
Oh,
so in the combat tracker, the little flag on the left moves to the next person. Well, you might not see the flag, but anyway, it's my turn.
I don't see the next person. That's the problem.
Yeah. As players, you don't see everything, but there is a marker indicating whose turn it is. So that is the one in front of Biff next to Gimbal. It is going to continue to bite at Biff.
Did you just combine Gimbal and Biff?
Yeah, I did.
The origins of gifts.
I did, and no.
First created in Waterdeep in the Undermountain in the year 1534.
Oh my goodness. All right.
I'm guessing that is our gang name, GIF.
All right. That misses terribly. And then it is going to phase out of existence.
Is this something that Serial has even seen before? I mean, big spider, but like
You've seen
poof?
big spiders.
Poofing spiders?
They exist.
Okay. They exist.
Clearly
so
they exist.
Mm.
Clearly they exist.
problem.
All right. So the big
Uh,
poofing spider behind you will also attack.
No.
It's
It
attack.
attacked me last.
It's attacking
so-
Cereal. Yeah.
Fine.
It's the same reaction.
Okay.
Just don't
No.
die.
It also misses and then decides to poof out of existence.
Poofing spiders. Hidden dragon.
Fifth, it's your turn.
I would like to heal her.
She's not in the square yet.
Wait, isn't it 5 foot 5 foot area around it?
No, you pick a point.
5
and
foot
it's-
cube.
Right, that's the cube that you drew. She has to
I
step.
misread that.
She has to
I
step.
thought it was 5 foot radius. I
stepped
see.
into it.
Right. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
There, that's how that works. Okay.
Now you can heal.
If I can remember how to.
Ooh.
Okay, you are no longer wounded.
Ooh. I'm gonna whip this thing.
Give it a whip. You have it targeted. Go for it. See, now the aura went on her again, but
Well,
now
now she's within 10
Now
feet.
she should be right. So let's hope that it continues to work correctly.
Yeah,
I think
couldn't
I
find
missed.
anything that people were complaining about it not turning off, so I'm not sure.
You do miss because you also are poisoned and have disadvantage.
I know.
All right, go ahead. End your turn.
Oops.
Oh, unless you're doing something else.
Nope.
Rain.
What can I see?
So you could see basically a room full of people. 3 people are attacking or fighting a single spider. 2 have disappeared. And then Serial, the one that was fighting her, is gone. Also, you're in a long, dark corridor by yourself.
How far did they enter this room?
He loses it by reacting. The spider is probably about 15 feet from the doorway. Serial is right outside the doorway.
Cool. Cereal, you need to move.
No, you have.
There's ways for you to go in.
She can't see the
I-
map.
I can't see the map.
Right.
Oh.
So there is space right behind Serial that you could step into.
I want to do that.
Okay.
And shoot this thing.
All right. Oh crap! It didn't grab your token. Hold on, let me fix that.
Yes, I am in the ship's brow.
Okay, there you go. Now you're there.
Give me map. Thank you. Oh, hi. Cool. Can I use my inspiration on my attack?
If you'd like to, yes. Click off your inspiration and add it to your. You have advantage on your attack.
Cool. I don't know why I want to do this, but I feel like it.
I feel like doing it. That's fine.
Feel like killing this thing. That's a good feel. I like that feel.
I'm glad I did it.
Yeah.
Right? That worked out well.
You dropped the 1, so if the 1 would have been your next roll, you did save yourself. So go ahead, do some
Right.
damage. You also have sneak attack because you had advantage, and it's next to a bunch of people.
I forgot what button to press.
The story of my life.
I'm not targeting it for some reason.
I know. Hold on.
I tried. I swear I clicked on that thing.
All right, it's dead.
It's dead.
What?
Down it goes.
Now we just have to wait for the other 2 to pop into existence.
But
They
don't
still
say that.
exist?
Wait, what was that?
They still exist? They're not dead?
Oh goodness, you. Anything
Well,
else,
it's
Train?
good to know that that rain doesn't have object permanence.
I mean, neither did Biff. Biff is like, she's gone, she's dead.
Rain, are you doing anything else, or are you passing your turn? Okay, Gimbal.
Sigh. Gimbal is just going to put his back up against this wall and just wait with an amber rod pointed at the room.
Okay. So you cast
Waiting for
another spell.
something. Yeah, waiting for something to show up that I'm not also going to hit my companions with.
Okie dokie. All right, pass your turn.
Probably go like one step up that way.
That's fine.
But yeah.
Leo.
I am going to come down here. And I'm going to, I guess this turn, I'll put my hand on Biff and use 5 points of my lay on hands and remove the poison effect.
Thank you. I don't feel like pooping just now.
You do not feel like it. And it seems like your thing is working again, so let's hopefully it sticks, because it just jumped on all
properly. Mm-hmm.
I think it's because I added you each separately to the combat tracker, and it didn't know what to do with itself.
Oh, maybe.
Okay. Anything else, Leo?
No, that'll be my turn.
All right.
It is an action to do that.
Cereal.
Is there a lot of webs in this room, or just like in the corners?
It's like in the corners. It's almost like layer webs. I don't know if you like how familiar you are with spiders.
I am familiar that I don't like them, so
Okay.
I deal with pest control to get rid of them.
So towards the ceiling, there's a lot, but here on the bottom, there's just like residuals. It's not like they were making webs. They were just like from walking around. They basically cover everything.
Okay. With that, then I will, I guess, be the part healer of the group because I hurt. Let's see. I'll do a second level cure wounds on myself.
Okay. So target you. Stop. Ah. Hold on.
Didn't I have myself?
No, you targeted.
No, that's right. I targeted the spider.
So hold on, I gotta figure out which one you did that to.
3 was the one that I targeted accidentally.
I don't remember how much he had before you hit him, though.
Had we hit him?
Yeah.
Oops.
We just see that the spider gets a little juiced up.
I mean, for all we know, that's what they do when they go to the other whatever.
I gotta find him. You also healed the spider last time, too.
No.
That would explain why Beef doesn't have a lot of health.
Yeah. So instead of healing Biff, you heal the spider. And I just noticed it now, so hold on.
Okay.
Betrayal.
I know, right? They're my friends.
But you keep targeting the wrong thing. You gotta switch your targets.
That's what I'm saying is that these phase spiders are actually my friends too. They just don't know it yet.
So I just healed Biff with your last one.
Thank you.
Let's see.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Now, when you did the 5 points, that just got rid of the poison. It wasn't a heal also, right, Leo?
That's correct. It's just used to, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Because either or. Yeah.
Targeting.
Or it's
so, I don't see any hit on phase 3.
I don't either. That's why I
Okay, so you didn't hit.
Hit.
That's I'm just making sure because you've healed him twice and it just says not wounded.
Oops.
So, all right. So then he's still fully healthy. You have healed yourself for 19, you said? Damn, that's a good roll.
Yes. I know, right? I rolled a 7 and an 8.
Okay.
I was not wrong.
There you go.
Mad about that one. Yay!
Anything else?
I think I've done enough quote quote damage for one turn.
All right. So go ahead and pass your turn,
Boop.
and we're gonna have this one move up to here.
Out of
Stay.
curiosity, yeah, how do I untarget Phase Spider 3? Because he's not on the map right now, so I can't like control click him.
Right. So you can go into. You see the crosshairs next to you on the combat tracker.
No combat tracker.
If you look on the combat tracker, you see like your initiative, your hit points, your wounds. There should be like a little crosshair symbol. You don't see that?
No, it just tells us we're healthy. That's all it tells
Yeah.
us.
All right, no problem. There, he's untargeted.
Thank you.
There's certain,
Didn't want to accidentally do that again.
yeah, like I said, there's certain symbols I have that you guys don't, so I forget who has them and who doesn't. All right, so this one's gonna appear here. Gimbal, you have a second to react.
Yeah, I want to make it go away.
That's
I
fair.
would very much like to unalive it.
Commit unalive on Spider.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's one of the better spells.
So you all see a few sparks of electricity begin to well up from the rod that Gimbal was holding out, and in a line, roughly like this, a streak of lightning shoots out, and all your
Nice.
cameras are overexposed for a moment. But
Oh, here.
Flashbang.
Sure I don't.
We got rid of one flashbang just for another.
I know, right?
So
Let me.
you see my line, Gimbal.
Hmm.
This is just a back in the day. So
Yeah, it used to reflect.
it used to ricochet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it would have went back
Which-
back towards Gimbal.
Yeah.
You had to be really careful
Whoa.
when casting that spell back in the day.
I mean, or you could do some really good like multi hits, couldn't you?
You
if it
could.
ricocheted?
I think that's why they took it away. So
You could also go through the portal.
it failed
In
its
this case.
save.
Save, damage, cast. Go away.
Oh my lord!
I think
It's-
he
I
went
rolled
away.
so
He
bad.
didn't.
It's still alive.
What?
I rolled
A lot
my
of
gosh.
ones.
3
Still a
2s and a
one.
1.
So
That's still a lot of
But
damage.
you rolled
my
3
God.
6s. Ugh,
okay, not all creatures have the same hit
Th-
points. So
they're jerks.
you do hit him.
Rude.
There is the singe of like burnt spider hair, and it will
No
immediately turn towards your direction.
I said go away.
I did not say come here. Damn it!
This is the opposite of what I told you to do.
Biff,
Beef.
it is leaving your attack radius because it's going after Gimbal.
I want to whip it. I want to whip at it.
And you can whip it if you can hit it.
Whip it real good.
Hey, good thing you don't have disadvantage anymore.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. What?
That is a hit.
Okay.
Did anyone else see the
The
snap
lag?
of the die at
Yes.
the last second?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
No!
lagged. Okay.
Aw.
So you give it a whip. Okay. Yeah, it did the
Only my
damage to it.
cowboy skills.
Okay. But it doesn't stop it or kill
Cowboy.
it, so it is going to bite at Gimbal. I rolled a 15.
Hey, my AC 16.
There you go.
Nice.
He has that number like,
You're-
no, it's not a hit.
Well, since he has shield, he has to remember what
I know.
it is. Yeah.
I've also
Good.
I've since the beginning I've memorized it because it's really funny for a wizard to have 16 AC.
Yes.
mine
I
That's
was just
pretty
gonna
much.
say, mine's a 10. How do you have 6 more AC than I do?
Because he is Gimbal. All right, this one's going to show up here.
Gimbal, be nimble.
And it is going to bite at Cereal.
Rar.
That is a hit. You don't have shield or anything, right?
I wish I did.
Okay.
I have grr. I don't like that.
All right.
That's about all I got.
And you have succeeded in your concentration save. Now we're going to do a constitution save to see if you take some more poison damage. You succeed, so you do not take extra poison damage.
I think that's a
Do you
thanks
have a
moment.
Do you have a negative to your con?
No. I have
It's a
+2.
negative to her dex, though.
Okay.
I do have a negative to my dex. I'm just like
Okay.
a newborn baby
Oh yeah,
trying to
because
figure
it's
out how
you
to
have a
work
+2.
limbs.
Because you have a +2. Yeah, because mine's an additional 5 on top of that.
All right, so you save, so you take half this. It should only did, yeah, it only did 12. Okay. And you are still poisoned, but you are not paralyzed just yet.
Oh, cool. Yet.
Biff,
I'm BF.
you could be healed again, but you're at max hit points, I think.
Yay!
Oh
She's
wait, no,
light
you're not.
damage?
Nope, you're still damaged. Go ahead and roll some more.
I will. No,
Oh look, it's a raid.
I forgot to
Hello,
freaking.
Raiders!
I forgot to click the
Ah!
target. I will get there eventually. Sorry, DM.
It's all right.
I at least caught it this time around, rather than last time where we didn't even know it happened to the wrong person.
That was on Biff. So, hello everyone, welcome in. We are in the middle of a random encounter thanks to Buffy. Welcome in, Raiders. Drake, Rob, how you guys doing? Leo, can you get shout outs for all of them?
Well, I did one for Rob already, but I did.
Oh, okay, cool. It was to you, Buffy.
I would never.
I would
We have
never, as we're still fighting.
There
this
is
thing.
evidence.
But yes, for those of you who don't know, Rob, Diablo Bob, they all stream D&D as well using Fantasy Grounds. And then Rob and his team are also the creators of a lot of the extensions and effects that we use while we're playing. So like the codings, that's Rob and his crew. So welcome in, guys. I lost my track. Where were we? Oh,
Biff just got
Biff's
healed
turn.
because her turn started.
right, and it is. Go ahead, Biff. Continue.
Alright, I'm all whip. Wait, hold on. Do I have other abilities? Hold on. Let me try. Maybe not that spell. Maybe actually. I'd like to wait. I check that off. Actually, okay, can't use that anymore. No, I'll just whip the thing. Easy peasy.
And Cyril, you have just received inspiration.
Woo! Inspiration for cereal.
Eyes druid. Meow meow meow.
That is a hit, Biff.
Woo! At least it's a 2.
It's dead.
Woo!
It's dead.
I smack it on
You
its
did
tits
it!
and it dies.
Wait, hold
Yay.
on a second. What's the range on your whip?
Round up
15?
I think she
It's
might
10
have had to
feet.
move forward.
Yeah, you had to move forward a little bit, girl.
That's fine. There you go.
Oh.
All right, go ahead. Who else?
Uh,
Oh no, they're talking. Rain.
Hi.
It's your turn.
Yes. I am aware.
she's trying to think of how many ways she wants to murder the spider by shooting it in its face.
Yeah. Also, she's leaving the scene.
Yes.
That is a hit, Rain, and it is adjacent, so you do have your sneak attack.
It tried to attack me. It was rude. Kill it.
I am trying.
No, the bits do come up, Rob. It's I don't. You guys don't hear them? There's an alert when it comes up. It should just come up on the screen. All right, it is still alive.
Why is he so chunky?
It is. Anything else,
What
Train?
incarnation?
I have to check that because I hear it, but maybe it's not going to the right. It's not going back to the stream. Gimbal.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
You can tell another
Okey
spider to
dokey.
go away, and this one might actually listen to you. Oh, damn.
Sir.
He's trying real hard. Ooh.
Nice. Our plan was to rest after this, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because it was
Yep.
late.
Okay. Go away. This time,
Kadabra.
yeah, basically.
So
Just
long as
because I can. Because I really, really don't like this spider. Because I want it to be so gone. I'm going to squash it like a bug. I'm
What
going
does this
to.
entail?
I'm concerned. But
I
go
was
ahead.
gonna say, are you gonna
Ooh.
polymorph yourself? Smash it? That seemed like an ape stuff.
It could be. It could be. That would be an option.
As long as you don't cast
Let me.
the wand of death.
I did consider a 5th level lightning bolt. That is on the list of options for make spider go away.
Your fear of spiders is
Okay.
terrible.
His absolute nopes is hilarious.
Yep.
The first time he sees Serial, he's probably gonna kill her. That's what.
Gimbal is going to, in a similar motion that he has done many times before, he almost like pulls, does like a motion for like pulling a glove over his hand. And what comes forth is at first what appears to be a small spectral hand, and then quintuples in size, and a massive fist appears over the spider and attempts to crush it into the ground as I cast
Bitch
this
slap
big
that
beast
spider. Bitch slap him.
All right, roll.
hand.
I knew that spell looked right up your alley.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Okay. Target spider 3. Cast melee.
So that's a hit.
Yup.
Nice.
And
+9 to hit. Damn.
yeah. I just got that +1 for proficiency. It's really
Nice.
great. I believe there's so many dice here. Clenched fist.
Oh,
Still
Really bad
alive.
roll. Really, 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 really.
Your
really,
damage
really
rolls are
bad roll.
terrible.
Yeah, always. Go
Gross.
away!
You keep doing that.
It was 4d8 force damage, and I rolled
Oh.
12.
That checks out for Gimbal, it seems like, lately.
Yeah. Yeah.
That defeated, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and pass your turn if you're done.
except for when it comes to fireball, then he rolls.
Right,
That's
I know.
another thing entirely.
I will spend my action again using 5 points for lay on hands and remove the poison effect on Serial.
Ow. I don't. I'm like weirded out because that's probably something that I didn't even know was on me to begin with.
It was
No, you just feel a
4d8,
little
Diablo
icky.
Bob.
Yeah, it's like
He
I
only did
wasn't really
12.
feeling wussy, and now I am, but I'm not.
Gimble's not allowed to
and
unalive
then
things that deserve to be unalived, only things by accident.
Yeah, like all those cultists.
Right.
We know what
so,
I'm talking about.
yeah, I will just remove the poison off of cereal, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right, Serial. Let me get rid of your
I
poisons.
become unpoisoned.
Yes. So your world and vision starts to clear a little bit, and it is actually your turn.
So again, I ask the same question. We really want this thing to die, right?
Super dead.
Oh,
Yes.
I mean,
Super
Gibble's
dead.
screaming at it.
We plan on camping here for the night, so yes.
All right, cool. I think I did one of those. All right, I would like to. How many times can I do this one? Give me a second. Sorry. New
Change.
spell stuff
Oh, new slots. Okay.
equals. Okay, I would like to conjure woodland beings, 2 fey creatures of challenge rating 1 or lower, please. Diablo Bob, it's a long story. Yes, it would be wonderful if she knew all of her abilities as a druid.
She explained all of it at the beginning of this stream when she
Yes, I
just
did.
perfectly did it in cat, though.
Katniss?
But it covered all the bases. It did.
Yes,
What
it
would
made perfect sense if you understood it.
What woodland beings are you trying to summon forth?
I don't know what fey creatures are of challenge rating 1 or lower, but I'm summoning 2 of them. Yes, Diablo Bob. There was a lot of meows involved.
Meow meow.
Okay. So 2 dryads will show up.
Look, I have no idea what dryads do, but you know, they're now existing them. Exactly fey cats, and in fact, I don't think you could be any better.
Any particular place you want the dryads? It's just in your
I don't.
vicinity, right?
Yeah, let's be like my right and my left hand, so like right next to the adjacent spots to me. Preferably one that's like between Biff and the spider, because I have no idea what I'm summoning when I do this. So.
All right. So they will show up on your left and your right.
Okay.
Let's give them. When's their initiative? I think it's on yours.
Roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which have their own turns.
It's a group. Okay, so they both go on 21.
So yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so they don't go yet because they have to go through the combat order. Anything else?
No, because I can't. I'm in combat with the one spider, huh? So no,
Yes.
I'll just stay where I am.
Okay. Go ahead and pass your turn, and it is actually the spiders go.
Yeah.
The spider is going to ethereal jaunt, which means it's going to disappear.
The only I forgot the action I would have told them would be to basically kill the spider.
Can they see? No, they can't see into the ethereal. I'm pretty sure dryads cannot do that as a thing.
That would be really cool if they could, though. But yeah, no.
Okay. All right. So spider disappears, phases out. All of you are standing there left wondering where it has gone. How long do you wait?
I'm sure they'll be fine. I lay on the ground.
The square of healing spirit disappears when I summon the dryads.
I think I would stay on edge, but like close the doors and try to clean up the area a bit, I guess.
I'm gonna take a little nappy on the ground. I'm very exhausted from that spider fight.
And then
It did tag you pretty well.
Yeah, it did.
All right, so the dryads last for how long?
Hour.
So they will help like clean up, make sure everybody has like some good berries, but
Mm.
they will not. After their hour, they'll just disappear into the woods. While you guys are cleaning up, you do come across so there's a body in the webs. It's wearing like old leather, uh, very worn in, but the body is fairly fresh. So it has been drained dry of any blood and fluid, so the skin is tight on its skull. The eye sockets are empty, the teeth are bared, and it is wrapped in webbing. Other than the leather armor, a broken sword, you do find a potion bottle. That is also, you can thank the members of the chat. I think it was Loco that gave you guys that.
Thank you.
yes, thanks, Loco. I'll hand over the. I'll take. I'm sure I'll be the one removing the body from the web, and I'll hand the.
Loca's our favorite now for not using their powers purely for evil.
I'll hand, I'll hand the potion over to Gimbal, and I think I don't have a means to dig a hole, and I'm not sure how well the druid would like a digging. But are there stones and stuff outside?
You're gonna make a cairn for the dead adventurer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You can find some stones for that.
So I
Also,
don't- the last time a body was buried in these grounds, it didn't go very well, so I'd prefer not to bury a body on these grounds. I'll just do.
well, that was an
something
evil
about
person that
that.
was trying to burn down the woods.
I don't know who this person is, so I'm just gonna play it safe.
That's fair. Okay.
Try to be respectful and safe.
Also, I know I saw the hydrate, so I drank, but that means all of you have to
I
drink
did.
as well.
I saw.
I did
So-
I
drink,
saw.
Okay.
waited.
Continually, all the time.
Okay, cool. I was watching
See-
stuff, so
Follow-up question: is it water that you're continually drinking all the time?
You don't
Oh,
have to answer that.
I apparently. I'm becoming a drink. You do not have to answer that.
so
Okay, it's working again. I moved away from everyone. to
Cyril,
check
do you
it
have
out.
good berries on you?
I did from this morning.
All right, so each of you now have like 3 good berries. So you keep track of them.
Cool.
It's just you can have one now for a meal and you're fully refreshed. You can have one in the morning and you're fully refreshed, and then you have one for that quick pick me up in combat, which I'm sure is going to happen again.
Are you threatening us?
Speaking of combat, I think
Yes.
I'm gonna do another cure wounds on myself.
Yes,
We
you're
are gonna go
you
to
out
bed.
of combat now, so you guys can do it. You cleaned up the room, you got it ready for camp. You are going to close
I
all
don't
the
trust
doors.
that he's not gonna murder us in our sleep,
Well,
y'all.
how damaged are you?
About like
So
22, so it's about
2?
half.
Yeah, 22.
Oh, then
I'm
I'll
just
just.
shy of half.
I mean, if the concern is being attacked in the middle of the night, I'm sure the spell slot's more important. I'll use 22 points of lay on hands to heal her.
Sure. I won't turn that down.
Okay. So that'll take all of your heal, so we'll just get rid of that.
And so now I have 10 left, or 8 left.
No, I meant all of her wounds. Like,
All of her. I
she
thought
would
you
be
meant that.
fully.
Yeah. I just hate
I
that.
is perfectly
It'd be nice if the
Gimbal in the party sheet is the potion bottle that they gave you.
Oh, yep. All right. I guess we gotta tie the horse up in the corner of the room, somewhere safe.
Yeah, the horse is still miniature. It hasn't grown
No,
to
it's
full.
not.
It hasn't been an hour. Remember, you got
I
to.
cast the concentration spell.
Oh, you did. So that should have erupted in the middle of the combat.
Yeah, yeah, right at the end.
Okay.
Right at the very, I remembered after, but it would have been the last thing I did. Oof, horse.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
appears
It's
so
just
next
like,
to me.
nay.
yes, there's a full-size draft horse in the room with you all now. It's got a bag wrapped around its neck because the bag was still intact.
I like
No, the bag
how
dropped
he just
first.
accidentally
No,
forgot
well,
that there's a
he-
horse.
The
No.
bag just
Yeah.
lasts an hour. That's right.
Yeah, the bag would honestly probably break because as soon as it takes damage, it disappears.
Oh,
So it
okay.
would just,
So it sh-
Comicalness of that would be hilarious. Though.
so it showed up with confetti. That's fantastic.
yeah. Yeah. It just like popped out of my pocket essentially because I was wearing it around my waist.
The fact that you're going. Okay. All right. So you have the
Is that a
horse.
horse in your pocket, or are you just happy the spiders are dead?
All right.
As I continue smashing the ground with a giant ethereal fist.
Just pulverizing
Go
it.
away.
You're
Throwing the
juicing
spider
it.
corpses out the doors. Yeah, just like I swipe the spider corpses out the doors with the giant fist. Like just go away.
Okay.
Wait, I will eventually over the rest cast identify on the potion.
It's identified, and you
Oh.
take it off your thing. It is a potion
Well, I
of
think that
poison
dead person
resistance.
really could have used that.
Probably should have. You know what's funny though? On one of the things, there is one of the table. There is a bag of holding, and I was like, if
would've
they
been
roll
funny.
that would have been hilarious.
You spent so
Well,
much
at
money
least
to
we
get a
could've-
bag, and you already got one.
It
I
would
mean,
have
we could've
it would have been
given it to
great.
Rain or
Yeah, it
something.
would've.
It would have been awesome.
Well, Rain doesn't need that power.
A bag of holding. Nah, let's
Imagine
keep
how
her
much-
limited.
Can you
Well,
imagine
to-
how much coins she'd put in it?
No, that's not my concern. My concern is she would destroy it by trying to fill it with all her daggers and random knife assortments, and she would destroy
Leave
it.
my daggers alone.
Easy over there.
Oh.
Like she got so offended I could hear her yelling through the door.
To answer Biff's question, it appears to be a potion in which imbibed would give the user the ability to resist various forms of poison.
Wow,
I have
how
5
convenient!
How convenient. All right. So you guys are going to settle down, make camp in this room, and basically try to survive the night, right?
Under a
Yep.
dome.
Under a dome. Yep, that's the one.
I
Under a
have-
tiny dome.
I have
A tiny
5
hut.
daggers, and they're all very much needed.
All right. So while you guys are making camp, we're going to take a quick break so I can refill my water, use the restroom, and you can figure out exactly what you're going to do in the morning when you go to talk to the dragon.
What color was the dragon again?
have
I
a
can't remember. Was he green?
Green. Yeah, I believe so.
Like poison
He's like
green or
green.
acid green?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, that's black is acid.
No, black is acid. Black.
That's right.
All right.
So
Green
it's
is
So
so
poison.
you guys can stay here talking. I am going to go for a minute and yeah.
Understandable.
plan. I'm interested to hear this, but I'm not going to stay and listen. So I'll be right back.
God,
I
Molly,
feel
what
like we
is
have a
this
really
guy?
good bartering chip.
Yeah, who wants to hold on to the potion?
You want me to put it in my backpack? I got a backpack of holding it now, so I could be the little pack mule.
I can-
Maybe.
Good
I
night.
can't give myself. Well, I mean, I can prepare a spell that does the same thing, but I mean, I can end any poison on myself as long.
How
as
about
it works.
this? How about we give it to Leo? Well, no, don't give to Leo, because you can remove poison from yourself and others,
Mhm.
but no one else can do that to you. So either maybe me or Biff hold on to it, and then if it happens to
Can I?
Leo,
If it happens again.
well, if it happens again to Leo, then
I
like if
was
something
gonna
really
say,
bad
if,
happens,
if only the dragon was a poison dragon, you could drink that
It is.
and then go talk
It
to
is a
the
poison
dragon,
dragon.
and piss him off. What?
No, it's
yeah,
a
but
poison
you still
dragon.
like
Yeah.
you still wait. What is it exactly? Does it do? You gain okay, so you take half damage from poison. So yeah, it'll be great when we piss off the dragon.
Well, I will
Oh.
have when we piss off the dragon, I'm sure I will make sure to have what is it? Protection from poison in my spell list and cast that.
I mean, if
Okay.
we're talking about pissing off the dragon, I can make it so that I have lesser restoration, which means that I can get rid of poison and the
Yeah, I
poison
have that
effect
spell
I
as
don't.
well.
Yeah.
as well.
I don't know if like dragons generally can like inflict the poison condition or if they just do poison
Well,
damage. But
yeah,
I don't know.
protection from poison itself for the duration, which is an hour. The target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and has resistance to
Oh, that's
poison
pretty.
damage.
That's
I don't
pretty. That's
think I
pretty
can do
awesome.
that for you, but
So, Biff, do you have a desire to hold on to the potion?
No, I was just saying I could be a pack mule because I
Yeah.
got this cool backpack, but
That
it's
The
makes
cool.
no,
smallest
and that's
person is the back.
that is a good
Yes,
point.
in the
poison's not
backpack
listed.
they go.
I think I'll hold on to the poison just so that it's on my waist belt in case we need it in emergency.
Okay.
Our meeting in the
Right.
morning should go smoothly because we're just saying hello.
Right,
Hello,
we're
Here's what we
snack.
not
promised you.
trying to instigate anything.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Right?
Yes,
Meow meow.
exactly. Yes.
I'll wink like right or like right, and she'll nod her
No, 100% correct. We are not.
head. Oh, okay.
Right. Not right.
Okay,
Right.
okay, okay.
It keeps asking in different ways with different tones where everyone is confused on what's happening now.
When everyone's asleep, can I like wake up in the middle of the night to see if anybody took their shoes off?
What? You want to check feet?
It's such a nightmare
No,
for
she
her.
wants
She
to
has to
check-
check feet.
She wants to
I
check
wanna-
shoes.
Yeah, I want to check shoes. I want to see if anybody took their shoes off.
If I'm sleeping in my armor, my shoes are still on.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
want to
especially
wake up in
now.
the middle of the night, but you have to ask them because I can't tell you if they took their shoes off or not.
Okay, okay. All right, well, we'll go. Leo, do you keep your shoes on?
Yes, if everything else is staying on, I'm not unarmoring
Okay.
while we're out
Jumbo,
here. So
are
yes, my
your
shoes are
shoes
still on.
on?
Yeah, they're on.
Rain, are your shoes on?
Actually, I think-
Why would I take off
Oh.
my shoes?
I don't know, maybe make you more comfortable. I don't know.
No.
Oh, okay. Cereal, are you taking your shoes off?
Hell yes. He's not
Okay.
used to wearing it.
Question:
Okay,
what kind of shoes
As-
does she have? Biff never answered.
That is
Oh,
true.
yeah, that's
Biff
true.
never clarified what shoes you
Um,
strapped onto Cereal because Cereal had no idea shoes were a
I was
thing that needed
thinking,
to.
I was thinking sandals would be the best. No, because like I would want clothes for you that help or in like kind of like help you, not hinder you. You know?
Right. The reason we were questioning Biff about it is because you didn't ask Cyril. You just got her whatever you thought. So she doesn't really have a say.
I would say what's Cereal's favorite color? I would at least know that.
Dirt.
Dirt.
Blood red from her food. or victim.
It's so funny you should mention it because I was thinking a fresh kill, like the color of that would probably
Oh
be
my
a pretty good
God.
one.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying. But like let's go with something less damn and a little bit more like, okay, that checks out.
Okay,
I mean, you
I
could just
would
say the
get
color
you-
without the explanation.
But if I said
Blood red.
blood red, it still gives you some options to think about. Let's say DM. What was the color of her mentor's fur?
Spotted.
What color spotted? I mean, we could talk about pink polka dotted spots.
It was like tan and brown.
All right, cool. Brown is her favorite color.
Okay.
Okay, I will get
It's
you
also
like
the
a
color of
soft-
leather.
So
it's-
dirt.
Your outfit is
So
like I
dirt,
would
yes.
imagine, is like a soft brown like shawl with a hood on it, and then at the bottom is like hemmed with like little plants to signify that you're a druid, and then your shoes would just be like a sandal, an easy like strap on strap off sandal.
It still needed to be shown how to strap on and off.
Yeah.
That's your non.
So you would know
Sure.
that Serial took her shoes off because most likely after the battle and everything settled down, she just like you were like curled up to go to sleep and you'd have like a leg across your leg as she is requesting the sandals be taken off.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
And
You
I'm
put a-
guessing there's gonna be some coin magically appearing in them later.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Was there
pepper
ever a
coin,
doubt?
one
Nope.
in each shoe, and
She
then
gets to
and
my
then
she
I'm
gets to
gonna
my woodworking
crawl.
tools and carves out a coin-sized thing slot for them to be placed into
That'd
the
be
shoe.
amazing.
See, that's an
I'm
idea
going
though.
to then crawl to everyone else and put more coins in their shoes.
More coins? Like you're multiplying them?
Yeah, we were kind of unlucky with the spiders, so I just want to put one more.
I can see her like sneaking up, trying, just like.
Yeah.
While they're
Trying to
being worn too. That's great.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So roll me stealth checks, please. You need to do
Okay.
one stealth check for each person you're trying
Actually,
to.
I don't want to be stealthy. I just want to put it in their shoes.
Okay.
He's gonna go up, like, grab someone's foot, and shove a coin. in their
So
shoe.
Yeah.
all of you notice Biff come crawling over to you. Like she's not really being sneaky, but she's being sneaky, and she's like pulls your like band and sticks a coin down and pushes it in as far as she can, and then
That's where the stealth is out.
and goes to each of you to do the same thing.
How many of you guys
I
just let it
imagine
happen?
that she does that, like, on the first watch too. So I'm just sitting there watching her going around, and like, and
Uh,
you just come up to me, and I'm sitting there looking at my book on the first watch.
What
I
are
got
you?
no chain.
What are you doing? Shh!
What?
I'm not here.
Why? Like, why?
We need more good luck. We kind of had bad luck back there, you know, with the spiders and all. So I'm trying to give you more good luck.
Can I do it, or do you have to do it for the good luck?
I mean, I guess you could do it if you want to. Here you go. I just give him a copper piece.
I'll just take it, and I'll just kind of put it in the side of my, because I have like the high ankled boots. So I'm just gonna slip it to the side.
Okay.
Okay. That good, Bear?
Yeah, good job. Now we won't face any more spiders. I gotta remove 4.
You know, honestly, I hope you're right.
If this
They
continues,
don't listen very well.
y'all are gonna be walking around with bags of money tied to your feet. You do realize that?
We are gonna be so swollen our legs though. Could you imagine the buffness of that?
It'll be
It's like someone
one
who
of
walks
those
around with
social
ankle
moments.
weights.
Yeah, taking off your ankle weights, bro.
That's really not good for
Mhm.
you, by the way.
If we're gonna move at like
That's
60
not
when
what
we
they
take the
say
weight
in
off.
anime.
Yes, I know. In anime, they say it's a wonderful thing, but in real life, it's not good.
I mean, it's just your ankles. It's fine.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it blows out your knees.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's why, that's why I know, because it's not good for your knees.
Oh. Well, I'll just get some knee magic and.
It's
Tippity
funny.
boppity boo, you're healed of knee.
No. In the fantasy world, I don't care. You can be like Scrooge McDuck walking around with bags of gold tied to your feet. I don't care. Like, all right. So,
Adventurers don't live to old age anyway. Who needs knees?
right, yeah. I'm trying to
As
kill you
long
off
as you
as
don't
soon as
take an
possible.
arrow to your knee, then
Oh
you're good to
dang,
go.
no, DM, have mercy on us.
No. All right. Who's keeping watches? If you are.
I always take first watch because I gotta cast the ritual spells and stuff.
Okay.
Saria can take second watch so long as she can get a full night's sleep.
Okay. No.
I don't know your rules for that.
So if you're gonna take a watch, you're what you can call, elf. No, you're not even elf. You're furboggle.
Yes.
Right. So the only ones that get short times are like the elves. So
Oh, okay.
Right.
you still.
Okay, then I can take the third watch then. I would still get the first portion of it? Or how does that work? How long of a rest do you guys normally take? I guess would be the
Well-
question that I'm not used to.
It's supposed to be about 8 hours of sleep, but we, 7, 8, so somewhere in there. But if you have a broken sleep, like if you're taking a watch in the middle, like usually that's where the elves come in.
So then I can't help
Me.
you because I need my spells back.
Right. That's the bad part of being a druid.
That's why I take watches.
So Gimbal will take the first one. Who's taking the ones in between? I'm guessing Rain.
Probably.
Okay.
She only needs, what, 4 hours?
Yeah, she only needs 4 hours, and then
I
4
don't
hours of non-activity. So she can't be like running around or anything. She still has to sit there calmly. But
Meditation.
on a watch, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
They fall asleep through the night after she tries to put more coins in people's shoes.
Okay. You managed to get everybody. I think everybody kind of just looks at you like you're strange and lets you go about your business, except for Gimbal, who's like, I'll do it, thank you. Cyril kind of encourages you, so.
I mean, I encouraged you to get the shoes off me. What you do with them afterwards, that is not my problem. That is tomorrow Serial's problem.
Valid.
She's like a kid where you turn around and you just put socks on them, right? You're like you just put socks on them. You turn around and the socks just magically pop out or like pop off because the kid rips them off. You do it again and it happens again where they just get ripped off. That's Serial with shoes.
Understandable.
Especially since you're in a forest right now, I could just see her like having them over her shoulder walking around anyway.
Yep. Maybe not here because there's probably a bunch of broken debris and such, but that's fine.
Well, outside. You are in the forest level right now.
Yeah.
All right. So I know Gimbal's taking the first one. Rain, I guess, is taking the second one. And Leo, you taking the third one?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. All right. So you guys, first one, kind of quiet. Nothing really happens. Rain, roll me a d20.
Where's my passive?
Why are we
anyway?
wasting our 20s on random things?
You know what happens on a 20?
Not good things?
Yeah, that's the one. Not good things.
Wait, what? How's an what?
So
Because she rolls on an encounter.
she rolls in random.
I thought that was her perception.
No. It was to see if anything happens while you all are in here. So, Rain, you hear like a scratching noise at the door. The one to the north.
I don't like that.
So what? So she moves to Gimbal.
Well, technically, we're all huddled up because we're within.
Yeah, we'd all have to
We're in the
be
dome.
in a
Yeah,
dome.
I know, but I'll just start rapidly like poking him.
All right, you would be huddled up. I'm just moving you where you would be. Okay, so you hear noises at the door, and you start Gimbal. You like are woken up because suddenly you're being poked.
His eyes dart over to her.
There's something outside.
Is there any windows in this?
Nope, just 2 doors that you guys made sure to like. Remember, this place was like barricaded when you first got here.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of
Cleared out the
redid
barricades.
right. You cleared out the barricades, but you redid them with the dryads when you closed the place up.
Yeah. Just wait then.
All right.
Does it like sound like it's trying to get in? Or just wait for
It's just like a quiet scratching noise. And then you see like the door kind of like part.
I think it is.
part.
Yes.
Part
Like open.
Okay, like open.
Yes.
Start to become
Okay.
ajar.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't split down the middle, but no, it
Yeah, I
parts
wasn't thinking.
separates
The
from
normal
the
door
jam. Sorry.
The door, it's no longer a normal door, it's now a portal and opens in the middle.
Yeah, I
It-
was gonna say, like, is the door now a double door
No.
that has been sundered in twain? Okay,
But it
if
is
that's the case,
slowly
I'm just-
opening.
yeah, I'm gonna just sort of shake Leo a little bit.
I will wake up and look over Gimbal probably the same way that he looked at Rain.
Yep, except Gimbal's just staring at the door. Like,
So as the three of you are staring at the door opens slowly, and you see what appears to be. It almost looks like a snake, like slither into the opening, and push the door a little bit further open. Except instead of a snake head, it has what look like teeth all the way around it.
I don't even know what to guess that this thing is.
the horse with us in the dome.
Yes. No,
Okay.
the horse is not in the dome. No,
Oh, okay.
Oh, where?
the horse.
I don't know how big a horse is. I don't know if it fits in the dome.
No, a horse is it's large. So no, the horse is not inside. It is tied up outside, eating on whatever grass you provided for it.
Oh, kept it in the room.
Yeah, you kept it in the room, but you brought grass in
Oh, okay.
to feed it.
Okay, fair.
Because Leo said something about making sure it was like tied off and stuff. So
Oh, okay.
as
Said
the
it
door
very-
opens completely, you can see outside a large black silhouette and two sets of glowing yellow eyes.
Separate from the snake.
No, the snake actually is attached to its shoulders. And there is another one.
I don't know. I have no
I
idea
don't
what
like
this
that.
is.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing is, but I don't much appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
It's all Rain's fault. I don't even know how to approach this.
It slowly
My
moves
DM
into the room.
would we? Is this vaguely reminiscent of a chimera that we have seen before?
No.
Okay.
As it comes into the room and out of the darkness, you can see
Huh.
its feline shape.
So yeah. So the answer you were looking for was yes.
No, because
No.
you said chimera and it's not. It's a
Okay,
displacement
manticore.
It's a display.
Displacement
No.
beast.
I-
Okay, I don't.
Well, they're three
They-
different
all of
things.
these They all have feline shapes.
So the
That's
answer you were
fair. But yes, you do recognize the creature once it comes out of the darkness, but it's not any of the other two that you mentioned. No.
Okay.
Gimbal's panic is like so real. He just
starts
starts
to, like-
flinging names at me. And I'm like, no, it's not that. No, you've never seen that. No.
The panic.
You mean
I
it
mean, I've
was-
seen all of these things.
I know.
I've seen all of these things, and they're all horrible.
No, it is the displacer beast that you had seen once before, and it is
Okay.
looking towards the horse, but it is moving ever so quietly.
Can we just
The
let it
horse
have
doesn't
more?
even seem to notice it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
We can't let
So-
it eat the horse.
The horse has a definitive.
This is
testing.
probably the one that belongs to the druid, right?
Yeah.
Like this is
Considering
the oversized.
considering its size, yeah, it probably is.
You
I like
can't-
how
okay,
Biff
so we
and
can't
Therial
kill
have
it.
it
We can't let it
stealthily.
eat the horse. Just gonna be like, we just scare it.
Maybe the only one, maybe Biff can do something.
Biff, go run around.
I don't understand your knees. What did you just say?
Am I?
Yeah, we'll wake up the other two now.
Yeah, we would have
Yeah, they
passed
poke
along
you.
the padding.
Yeah, the
I
padding
cast
has.
our monster on it.
So you what?
Did
cast
you
our
get
monster
that
on
again?
it.
I think you have to protrude your head.
You have
and
to
hands
stick
out.
your head.
You have
out
to
of
go
the ground.
outside to do it. Yes, but
Okay,
is
I
that
stick
what
my
you
head out
want to
the
do?
window. Yeah.
God, odd.
Yeah.
Hold on.
If it can become my friend, it's like, why not? I mean, please don't tell me why not, but like, why not? You know?
Yeah, nothing. No, nothing could possibly make it.
I'm just
Why
hoping
not?
because again, given what it is, the horse is here for a different reason,
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we might
and
have to go get another pocket pony.
and attacking it would be a bad idea because
Charming
Mhm.
it might
it's
be
got
too.
friends. Well, charming doesn't
Well,
hurt it.
No,
yeah,
but
it's
it
just
might be
please
aware
don't
of
eat.
it.
Mm,
We're in a dome that
But that,
lasts a little bit longer, so
All right.
I mean, it's only on the second watch. It's got at least like 4 more hours minimum.
and I don't think talk with animals works on Displacer Beasts.
If only
Despite the
mine was
name,
talk
I
with
don't think
Fae
it's
instead of talk with animals.
It is not a beast. I will.
Yeah.
I will clear that up real quick.
However,
Yeah, despite the
in
name.
theory, if I could potentially summon Fae that happened to be a displacer beast,
Okay.
Just more of its kind.
So,
Mhm.
what is the DC for your charm monster?
It is 14.
Okay. Wisdom.
Yes.
Let me roll a save. Hold on.
yeah, meow 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 meow.
All right,
Ah,
I
shoot,
accidentally
that's
hit it
way
twice, but they both would have failed. So tell me exactly what you're doing.
I sleepily pulled out my lute and I started like playing just a calm little melody and telling him that it is okay
Well,
and
hold
that
on,
he should look for food here.
because from inside, that none of that worked. So you had to go outside to explain that
Yes.
whole thing.
Oh, okay. I grabbed my lute. I slowly open the door and I kind of stand in the doorway looking at it and I start playing my lute and I start singing it a song about how it should calm the fuck down and not eat this horse because this horse is not for it. It is for a dragon that we don't want to make mad.
Okay. So when you come out, it bears and bristles. So fangs, teeth, long teeth. Kind of looks like cereal when she's angry, except her teeth are not as long. Its two snake-like tentacles will like whip around, getting ready to strike at you. As you start playing your music, it like blinks at you for a second, and all of you watch as the tentacles lower and like kind of like just hover behind its body instead of like its strike slap motion, and it will blink for a second and then like approach you on its 6 legs.
I'm not a huge fan of this.
I'm gonna keep singing my song and I will gently reach my hand out for its like face.
Okay.
Be like, "It'll be fine."
Ariel will be beside Biff.
So
I won't do anything like
if
to
you come
attack
out,
it or anything.
are you coming outside? Because you can't be
Not-
beside her from inside.
How far did she walk outside of the dome?
I'm in the doorway.
You either have to come out or be outside or inside.
Okay.
And there's no doorway. You just pass through it.
Okay.
So then I would have walked out.
Okay.
Don't have any weapons or anything like that, so I'm not attacking it.
So it's coming close to Biff, and as soon as Cyril comes out, it goes back into attack. Like
God damn it.
that mode. So it will roar at Cyril.
I roar back.
Okay. So
Didn't say I was attacking it.
I will close the door.
there's no
There's
actually no
door.
door.
I can make a door.
It's not your hut.
I have the pocket door.
What-
Oh my god, a
That's not-
displacer piece just entered my room. Hello, displacer. Goodbye, displacer piece. There's a cat. Sorry.
So we're just in my magic dome, so you could just walk out of it on any surface.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't have to.
It's just you can pass through it. It's just that when you're inside, they can't see you. They just see like a big black sphere or half a
And I'm
dome.
trying to make friends with everyone.
Right. You were trying to make friends, and it was approaching you, and then Serial popped out, and it went back into attack mode.
Can I? I only have one cast of it. Damn it.
Oh, well, no. You're all rolling initiatives now.
I was not gonna make it go mean. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
Do we have to fight Willow after?
I have no idea if you're gonna have to fight Willow after this.
I was not
Can I
trying to be mean to the kitty, and it might backfire, but we'll see what happens.
It already
Willow,
backfired.
Willow's mean.
All right. So, Rain, you see this happen. You see basically the Spacer Beast approaching Biff. As soon as Serial pokes her head out, it reels back. Whips come forward and it roars. And then Serial roars back at it. And that's where we're starting. So, what are you doing?
Gimbal, are we attacking it?
I like how that's the fallback
People just
question.
standing there like, this is all bad.
Are we
I don't
attacking
think-
it?
I don't think we should attack it if it's that.
No conversation. This is combat. You're inside, by the way. So, you wouldn't have heard the question. You're outside.
No, the sound goes through.
Does sound go through?
Sound goes through. It's just like temperature and like the light on the inside is different from the outside.
I
But
thought
sound
sound
goes
came in, not out.
No, it actually doesn't say anything about blocking sound or anything. It just
Okay,
says
that's fine.
vision's blocked.
All right, never mind. I thought it did. Okay.
Gimbal,
Hmm?
are we attacking it?
No.
What? What was
See, this was a legit answer.
that? What was that answer?
I think it would be best to not disturb the things that the druid cares about. Pretty sure she told us explicitly not to fuck with things that she cares about.
Mm-hmm.
My God, it's big.
Oh, it's really
Ooh,
big.
just a mean putty tat.
He's not mean.
Putty tat.
So-
putty
He's
tat.
not mean.
Dangerous
So-
putty tat.
He's just
So,
scared.
so remember, you're in initiative. All
I
right.
don't like how close it was.
Okay, so are you doing anything, Rain?
I will hold an action to attack this thing if Gimbal does anything to like
Anything?
harm it. Yeah.
So if Gimbal does anything to harm it, you will shoot it?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to know what the action is. That's why.
Yeah.
You would
Okay.
have to step out of the dome, though, right?
Yeah, so that's going to be a problem because
I don't actually know.
she can't shoot an arrow outside of it.
Okay.
So yeah, you can't move and attack. You can't hold a move action. You can hold a move action or an attack action, but it can't be both.
Yeah, but doesn't Gimbal drop the thing if he attacks? The
No.
thing? Ah,
I have
He-
I would have to leave
Yeah.
in order to do anything to it, which
Right.
would then make the dome
Yep.
disappear.
which would make the dome disappear. That's what I'm saying. If Gimbal does something to
Oh.
harm it, then I can attack it.
That's fairly well thought
Fair.
out. So your actual reaction is if the dome drops, I'm going to shoot it. Is that fair?
Gimbal wants to okay, I guess.
Okay. All right. So it is going to actually so you guys watch as a tentacle will snake out around Biff. Biff, are you resisting?
Nope.
It will wrap around Biff and pull her back.
I think it thinks I'm its baby.
and it will.
I feel like you would say that as you're being lifted into the air. I think it thinks I'm its baby.
And it will bristle and bare
Oh.
teeth at cereal. It still has one tentacle.
Biff, what the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Just leave it alone, dude. Just let it take me to wherever. I'll
So-
come back in the morning.
So it's gonna hold its action as well. I know what my trigger is. Go ahead, Gimbal.
Is
She charmed it. I don't blame fucking me.
just really quick. When it grabs me, does it hurt?
No.
Okay, guys, I think I'm its baby. It's pretty cool.
It wasn't gentle.
I'm
though.
just
Like it did jerk you back behind it.
It's fine. That's what I figure a mama like lion would do.
well. I'm just gonna stand here and make sure I'm not like. I guess I'll go in like the back corner of the dome so that I'm not in the way of anyone going in or out.
Okay.
And I'm just let's try not to hurt it because that would probably be bad for us. I can't do nothing without dropping the dome, and I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna stay in here.
Okay. So Leo, you're up.
Would you say that I have a good understanding of how Charmed works?
Can you actually cast charm?
Not sure. I'm good about not being charmed.
So, but that's just your willpower. So you can roll an Arcana check. Like what? But what is your question about how charm works?
Would I know that the issue is more so because I know what she casted. I know it obviously didn't attack Biff, but I'm trying to. Would I know that it's doesn't mean necessarily that it has to be play nice with anyone else?
Okay, that's the Arcana check. So
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead and roll, and let's see if you would know something like that.
I am not very intelligent, but
Yeah, you're not sure how charm works. Like you don't know the specifics. You've heard of charm spells, but you don't know that specific bit of info. You rolled a 1.
Nice.
So
I have a -1 to my roll anyways.
right,
so
you rolled
wait.
you rolled a 2, and then it went to a 1. So,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
I was
Right.
gonna say, did you roll a 0 then?
no. All right, so
then I'm going to. I guess I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna hold anything because I don't know what I would do or anything like that. So I'm just gonna wait at this point. And since my character wouldn't know how the charms work, I'm not gonna say anything.
fair enough. All right,
So
go ahead
that
and
will be
pass
my
your
turn.
turn. Cyril, it's your turn.
Would Serial be able to determine whether this is like protective mode happening? I mean,
You can
is there
roll
like
me.
a roll I could do?
I was just about to say that.
Wait.
So you can roll me an animal handling check.
is this a good putty tat or a bad putty tat?
Right. Would it be in the dice tower?
No, because I'm going to tell you what you know, like automatically. So I'll let you roll it out. It's not an opposing check.
Cool.
All right, so you still have +8. Also, the DC is not very high because you are an animal and you are a feline type animal. Now, this is not a natural, but it's the bristling, the way it's like sneering at you. You can tell it's protecting Biff from you, or it just wants to eat your face.
Those are your options.
Give me a second. I need to make a roll myself.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to roll like so I could see the roll, but no one else can?
No.
There's a decision
Unfortunately,
she has to make.
there's not.
All right,
You
cool.
could you could just roll it somewhere on the table that's not on the side.
Oh
and
yeah,
look
yeah.
at the number.
If you don't roll it into the combat tracker, it'll roll on the table for you, and you can see the number.
Okay.
But you got to watch it.
Natural
Just pay
dice works
attention.
too.
Yeah, just pay attention
Okay.
because it'll disappear fast.
Yeah.
Okay. She is a predator, so she won't back down. Like she won't back away from it. But she won't make any sudden moves. For lack of better wording, she will hold her turn. If Biff is hurt by this thing, then she would like to cast a spell. What is that spell called again?
I don't know.
Unalive.
I cast Unalive.
I
No,
tried
sadly,
twice
she doesn't-
today, and neither of the times did it work.
She
You
doesn't
casted
technically
the wrong
have
version of
Unalive.
that spell.
It's once per year.
That might actually. She will cast Conjure Animals.
Okay. All right. So you.
If Biff is hurt by the beast.
So here's how holding a spell action works, or any action. So you have to state what you're gonna do and what the trigger is, which you did. But even if you don't use it, you do burn that slot off. So just keep that
Have
in
we gotten a full rest yet, or were we planning on sleeping after this?
the middle of the night. So you guys were
So-
woken up in the middle.
Okay.
So if you don't have the spell slots, you can't cast it at all.
I do have the spell slots,
Okay, so then you should be fine.
so I'll be
She-
fine. I understand the rules, and I appreciate the
Yeah.
heads up.
Yeah,
but
it's just
It was
whether you
more of a what is she left with after her?
right, whether you cast it or not, you've burned that spell slot. So that's why I
I
point
still
out because
will
you
have-
didn't pick a cantrip.
Yes,
Okay.
because my cantrips are absolutely useless for this situation.
Right. It's just like a lot of people when they hold an action, they'll use a cantrip because they don't lose the spell slot. But all right, so you're
Maybe-
prepping
maybe
that
the
spell.
I can
Kitty
make
wants
the
a flower.
I was gonna say I could make the putty tat smell pine needles in front of its face.
Okay. Anything else?
A silent prayer to nothing because I don't think she has any gods.
All right, pass your
yeah, that's
turn.
it.
Biff, it is you.
I would like, since I am touching, can I cast tongues on this? Does this count? Because it says with tongues, it also counts any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target understand what it says.
Right, so you're banking on this thing will understand the language?
Yeah, because like
Understood her.
You can cast it. I'm not telling you you can't. Can't.
Boop. Tongues. There it is. How do I cast it on them? Boop.
Well, you would actually tongues. I think you cast on yourself. I don't remember. We don't. That's not one of those spells that we use in combat too often.
Yeah, this spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
Okay, so it's the reverse. So you just touch it. You're already being held by it, so you just got to touch the tentacle.
Yeah, I touch the tentacle
Okay.
and I cast it. And I will be like, "Hey, man, it's okay. We don't want to hurt you. If you could just, like, maybe give it a rest for the night, we could find you food later."
So when you cast the spell on it, you all see like it jerk a little bit, like you've seen a cat when it like gets startled. I think all of you have seen that, right? So it does that, and it starts looking around, and then the tentacle holding Biff will whip around in front of its face, and Biff, you're being held upside down looking at the cat.
Hello. Please don't be upset. But you
So
can't eat our horse.
it has wide eyes. The other tentacle kind of is like swaying around with like anxiously, and it just kind of like looks at you, looks at the horse, looks at cereal, and kind of just like unfurls and spills you onto the ground in front of cereal, and it starts to like it growls as it like leaves the room.
Okay, bye.
I think
Sorry
it
to
just
give
said
you the
nope.
knowledge of consciousness, but bye.
What'd you say?
I said I'm sorry. Like I gave you the gift of consciousness. Like to be able to speak with us.
You've
When I did
enlightened
that
this
to
poor
Dell, he
cat.
fucking freaked the fuck out.
But it will leave.
Cereal and
It's a weird.
going way
It's
too
the
well,
weird-
by the way.
Well, it's just like me. I didn't want to talk to the animal that we were gonna feed, give up. So once you literally gave its food a voice.
Yeah. Oh, we solved it without hurting it, and I think that is the best thing.
I will move to close the door and do what I can to try to make it so it does not open again without us purposely trying to do so.
All right, so
I
you're gonna
sit by one door, he sits by the other.
okay. So you jam the door, make sure nobody can open it, and you will go through the rest of your night. Would you like to roll as well, Leo?
No, but I will.
Go ahead.
That was very
I saw
impressive.
God damn it!
This is what you get for having us roll. If you don't want it, then don't have us roll.
Can we just have like? Can this just be the vice versa? Like we just had a really good night for the rest of the fucking night because we just went through what we just went through.
Can we no, yeah, that, or we just get to like watch a third person view of the next hour of this cat understanding everything.
The cat comes back like, hey, y'all,
No.
I can speak. I don't know what's going wrong.
I know what the next.
He's going back.
No,
to
wait.
he's going
I know
back to
what.
the pasta
I
files
know what the
components.
next encounter is. So you all are sitting there
That
quietly,
Motherfucker better
and
not
you
come
just
back.
hear.
Hear what?
Like scratching at the door again.
No
Knocking.
knocking. Oh, you guys can't hear the knocking?
I can.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I heard
Randy-
something, but
Randy-
it started like decibel
that?
cutting it out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just my mic wouldn't pick up me knocking. I was knocking hard, but yes, you hear
Yeah,
like
I
loud
can hear it
knocking
through the
on
door.
the door.
Which door? The one he's sitting beside or the one that I'm sitting next to?
Well,
I
I would
guess-
assume you guys went back into the dome.
Into the dome. Yeah.
Yes.
I guess if we heard it, it will, because I will step forward and be like, yes.
Not again.
What did you do to my pet?
Oh,
Oh, I know exactly who this is.
Oh
So
my
I'm
God.
going to.
shit. Wait, do we all? Hear
I'm
that?
going to.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I can open the door. Hold on,
I will walk.
because I'm not
over
trying to
the
be rude
door.
by any means, and I'll open the door.
So you open the door, standing outside, just like arms crossed, looking at you like an upset Karen is like Willow.
Hi.
it-
Hi again.
I just
Uh,
like show Biff like
so you see, we brought a gift for our dragon friend here.
What?
So that
Wait,
way we.
stop. You talk. And she points to Gimbal.
Oh, why?
I'm in the dome.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it, that you point back to Leo.
okay.
Cereal will peekaboo out too.
Um, Well, probably due to because of the horse that's in here, your cat. Did she refer to it as a cat?
Pet.
Pet. Okay, your pet became interested in here, and Biff stepped out to try to befriend it to not let it eat the animal, and cast tongues, which should be dropping soon. When does it drop? Can you drop it? Can you drop it?
I don't know.
It just lasts an
It's a
hour.
touch spell that lasts for an hour. I don't know.
She can.
It
does
hasn't
calm
been that.
emotions work on?
It hasn't been that long. Like she showed up with it. It's still active.
Yeah.
So
But
she's
does
just
calm
lasts an
emotions
hour.
work
I
on?
as
can
soon
get
as you
rid of it.
say, she starts going like this. She's like, "You gave a displacer beast the ability to communicate. Don't ever do that again."
Okay, I'm sorry.
She's like,
Because he
"And
was
why
like-
are you back? And what dragon friend? When did the dragon become your friend?"
Well, technically, he's not our friend. Biff likes to anyone who doesn't necessarily outright kill us. She does like to call friends. But we had spoken to the dragon the last time we were here, and he did say if we ever passed through again, he would love a horse.
So you caught a horse and decided to feed. Wait, that's not one of mine. Where did that beast come from?
We brought the horse with us. You told us not to mess with your forest, so we brought the horse.
She'll like walk over to it and like she walks in past you. She
I
walks over to the
Don't stop
horse.
her.
And she'll
This
like
is her forest.
she'll lift up the horse's chin like from underneath, and you can see the horse is like immediately calms. And she says, she looks at him, and you can hear her like whisper some words, but I don't think any of you can speak her language.
What's the language?
Horse.
No, not without having. I don't have secret
So-
animals up, so no.
So,
I can
And then
speak
she
horse, but
will-
I can't understand it.
she will like basically like touch her forehead to the horse's forehead, and she is like, for the circle of nature. And she will turn and look at you, and she says, "I don't understand why you're here again, but you have like offered a service to my forest and my small kingdom. I don't think you're really rightfully know what you're doing." And she looks at Biff. "But I will deal with Cassian. And I wouldn't keep feeding the dragon, or he might expect it." And she like starts walking out the door.
If you wanted, never mind.
She stops and is like, "What?"
If you would like, I can get rid of the ability for him to speak. That
Oh,
would be helpful.
So can
I'm
I,
sure you can too.
but
But I was just
I-
trying to fix her.
it's like I've never seen Cassian so jittery. Not since he was a kitten.
I can understand that.
Apologies.
It's a lot.
I just didn't want it to eat a horse. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do.
And it's just behave
Not the
yourself
first
in my
creature.
forest. And she like walks out. You see her like disappear into the woods.
Have a good night. And I just go back to close the door. I feel a
Guys,
little
can
safer
I say
knowing
that
that.
we're never gonna live through this night? Like it's one of those nights that just continues forever.
Nope.
Right?
It will end. It's going to end.
I feel
It better
safer
fucking
knowing
end.
that she we didn't hurt the animal, so she didn't kill us, and she knows we're here, so more of the forest is aware of our presence, and it's
Yeah.
allowed at the moment.
Dude, I thought she was
Yes.
gonna say, "Nah, this horse is mine," and I was like, "Oh shit, well there goes our
I
horse."
thought
too."
she was gonna. I thought she was gonna cast tongues on our horse, so we would have to deal with the same consequences that I gave her, and I would have been like, "God, fucking damn it!"
Cast
I
tongues
would've
on the
said,
horse and
"We
be
wouldn't
like,
have
they
that
want to feed you
magic."
to a
How
dragon.
do you like it?
They want to feed you to a dragon. Bye. And just
The whole time the horse is like, "Nope, I'm not going. Nope."
You can't make me.
so it's gonna be real awkward when I want to come back down here when I level up
Give
again.
me 1 second.
Oh,
Who wants to come with me for that trip? For that
For what?
In for a penny.
when I come back in a level in we obviously you're gonna come back at some point for the sword, but when I level up again, I particularly plan on coming back.
Why?
and doing what?
Getting this
I
forest.
get-
Traipsing through the
gained-
forest?
No, going over to the dead section of the forest.
Oh.
I'm with
Oh.
you.
Because at 9th level, I get the ability to do plant growth.
And we already had this question. If we actually rested and let her be able to get that spell, we could do that already.
Well, I mean, it just takes 8 hours. Well, we could both do it, but that way maybe
Yeah.
because it was magical means, maybe both of us do it and
Yeah.
try to get better on the on her side, on her better side.
Although again,
I feel like we're
she
running right down the
probably
middle
already
at
has
best.
done that though. She's a higher level druid than I am.
True. We'll see. We'll find out.
What do you want to find out?
The forest is still burnt when I burnt it by accident.
If you want to go over there and check.
Not tonight.
Not
All right.
tonight, no.
Okay, so you basically re-lock yourselves in, return to your slumbers inside the dome, and try to get some restful sleep. I need all of you to roll a con save.
I would like to just clarify that I like grab Biff and
Oh.
like hug her while we sleep,
With a
so she can't
+5?
leave without
Huddle
me
up.
move.
Huddle up, everyone. We're rolling con save. Huddle up.
Modeling.
Seriously, that's not how it works. In fact,
Well,
I
we
don't
would
think
be huddled
I don't
up.
think I'm allowing that aura
What's going on?
because you're all sleeping, and your aura only works when you're
Oh, Serial didn't get
conscious.
close enough.
Cereal's right. Oh yeah, she's not.
She didn't get close enough.
Well, I'm again, I'm not allowing it because you're unconscious. It's like while you're sleeping, so no.
What's
Is
going
that
on?
anyone? Hold on.
Roll a con save.
Well, hold on. I mean, you.
No, I could just deduct 5. I know how to do
Yeah.
math.
Oh, I did a check. My bad. That was the wrong side.
Yes, roll again, please.
Oh, wait. How do I roll a save then?
So
The other side.
It
Hey.
doesn't matter. It's the same for me. I'm not
It's-
proficient in it.
So the C, if you look at your character sheet, if you're on the front tab, your saves are on the right, your checks are on the left. Okay, and you just grab the dice for the corresponding.
Oh,
If you're
okay,
on the
okay.
last sheet where everything's in that minimized view at the top, C is a check, S is a save. You see it?
Oh, yes, I
Okay.
did.
Okay, cool.
Not for a moment though.
So right, you have to scroll sometimes because it
Yeah.
disappears towards the top. So Biff, Gimbal with fucking +9. That's ridiculous.
Well, that's
And
the +4.
so Biff and Gimbal, the two shortest people, you are tired for the day. So you have 1 level of exhaustion because you did not get a full night's sleep with all the interruptions.
Sounds like I'm going back to bed.
We are not moving until I get my full sleep.
Coming.
Cast the spell again and we're
We're
taking
going.
another rest.
If that's what you want to do, that's fine. But yes, you would be here for the entire. Actually, because remember you came down at night, so you slept during the day. So you want to stay for a few more hours and get your full rest in then, Gibble?
Well, I mean, it only took us an hour to get here, so we got here at like I don't know, like 7 or 8.
Right, it was night. No, that's true. Yeah, I'm sorry. I take that. Yeah, so you slept. So you want to sleep through the day now and travel around at night.
Well, we've slept for 4 hours
I'm
without
gonna be
interruption. We just
so
got to polish that off.
All right. So you guys will.
I'm not going anywhere without my spell slots. I don't
All
know.
right. Are you are you recasting it then? Do you have enough to recast it?
Dome? That shit's free. Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. It's ritual. Okay.
Give me 5 minutes.
So you will head out in the afternoon instead of the morning, but I will give everybody their long rest now.
Yay!
It's like we are not leaving.
Yeah, no.
Murder forest with no spell slots? Thank you. No.
No, thank you.
Okay. That's hilarious. Like we're not going anywhere.
Checks out.
It does. It does. It tracks. All right. So midday, You hear the birds chirping, animals of the forest. Read daytime sounds, please. Not a very good transition. Oh, there we go. I don't know if you guys can. Well, remember, if you do the Discord, you can hear the sounds in the chat. So you should hear birds and chirping and sounds of the
I hear it when it
forest.
gets quiet, but
Yeah, I don't
Don't
want to.
normally
I don't
hear
want to
it.
make it too loud. I like it to
I
be
can
subtle in the
hear
background.
it all the time.
I have not heard it once.
I heard
I've
like
only
a
heard it
bird
once
chirp
before.
earlier, and I thought it was outside, and I was like, dude, that must be pretty dang close to the house for me to be able to hear it through my headphones. Oh wait.
Yeah, no, that was. So the stream can hear it. Plus, there's like ambiance music stuff, so it's kind of cool. Again, Sirenscape is wonderful. I can't wait to integrate it into the thing, but I haven't sat down to do it because they keep changing how it works.
Okay.
What magic do I want to be able to do?
I honestly was halfway thought that you were gonna bring that phase spider back. It'd been on the ceiling the whole time, and we just never.
I was
bumped
fully
into it.
expecting that. Fully expecting that. Genuinely surprised we have a horse. Speaking of which, let's take the horse out.
For his final stroll.
Damn it.
Little do we know, the dragon just wanted a friend. It doesn't actually eat the horse.
It keeps it as a pet, like a cat.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm just gonna we just ask for some help moving the horse, and then we're just gonna go.
Yeah, I'll get the reins of the horse. Yeah.
All right, so you all move out. You have the horse. The horse is not. It seems very calm.
You did some mojo stuff to it, dudes.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
Because it seems more calm now than it has been since you've gotten it.
Yeah, that makes me feel better about what's
She
about
gave
to
it
happen.
drugs, yo.
Yeah,
I feel
sedated
better.
now.
And where you guys are heading straight to the dragon, or where you remember the dragon to be?
Before we go up to the tunnels, the bug tunnels.
Alrighty. Well, the bug tunnels are not up.
They're not north of us on this map?
No.
That's
They
to
are
the
south
south.
of where we are.
South.
They are
West?
So if you look to the south here, at least from where I'm standing, you can see the blood spatter from the last bug we killed. And that's where the bug tunnels
See,
are.
that just tells you how long it's been since I remember this map. Jeez. Oh, that's okay. So I thought the river was below us, but it's to our right. That's right.
Yeah, the river's to our right.
Then I know where. Yep. So yeah. So the dragon is
So,
southeast, and that's southwest. Yep.
All right. So
He's going to take me.
you guys can make your way over to the dragon.
Well, currently dragging my character over there.
You don't have to, unless something pops off. Actually, no. Drag your characters over there because this group something's gonna pop off. The tokens are unlocked, so just make your way.
You also missed his joke.
Whose joke?
Leo's. He said dragon. My character.
No, I know. I heard what he said.
There's a difference between
I've
missing a
been
joke and
friends
choosing
with
to ignore it.
Rhino for so long that I like shut out his puns.
He actively chooses not to acknowledge them. Southeast.
You know, somebody's wandering the wrong way.
Hey.
Southeast is down.
Yeah,
to the
I
right.
got stuck on a wall.
Yes, that happens. Somebody hasn't even moved yet. Oh, that's Cereal. Cereal's still where you started. She must be
Yeah,
AFK.
I lost my piece on the map, and I forgot how to
Okay,
do
so
I have no
that.
idea where I am. There.
So
Oh, click on this button. There I is. Okay, cool.
yeah.
No, you guys are going north.
South,
Southeast.
South.
southeast. But
All
you
the way
can't.
south.
But
Go
you can't
south.
walk through the wall, so you got to go through. Here, if you
Okay.
zoom out on the map, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Almost there.
Okay.
Oh, you got stuck on
Okay.
something. There you go. Oh,
I
why do
don't
you
know
keep
where I'm
tapping
going.
back? Stop moving backwards. Stop. Stop
Yeah.
moving.
I am.
Okay. On my map, you were just going back and forth like this.
Yes, because I have like walls because I don't have good vision, I guess. So a lot of things are blocked off for me.
Well, no, those are walls. Where are you?
I'm to the left.
Oh,
Or down.
she's up at the top, near where we started at the wall.
I
Oh.
got you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, she's okay. Stop moving, because I'm just gonna move your token. Oh, never mind. You got it.
I grabbed her
Thank you.
How did you grab me?
Because
because the tokens are unlocked.
yeah, so you can move your.
You can grab my character?
Yeah, if the tokens
I
are
did not know
unlocked,
that.
you can help. Okay. All right. So you all will go here. The only reason I am going to do this is because, again, I don't know what the hell you might do.
Say hello, good morning. Here's a snack. Goodbye.
that
Oh, come on.
is the hope. We might have a conversation with him. You know, how was your day yesterday? Here's your snack. We'll see you later. Don't eat us.
Yeah, something about this map it does not like. And I don't know why, but we'll just do that. And now let me try it. Still didn't like it. Yeah, something about the ad battle is coming back with nil thing, and I don't know why that's happening.
Because it doesn't want us to fight anymore.
I want you to.
No more.
No more
No
fight.
more. No more. None of it. Zero. Zilch
Thanks,
nada.
bye. We had 2 encounters in the middle of the night. Buffy, just
After
clarification, we do not need another encounter.
None of them were combat driven. I don't understand.
I know that, but that's still an encounter and it still scared the bejesus out of poor Gimbal. When you were trying to explain the displacer piece, he's like, oh my gosh!
The monsters rushing through his mind as he was trying to.
Is that a
Yeah.
chimera? No.
I was struggling
Is that a
trying to
basilisk?
figure out what it was.
When he said it was
Yeah.
like a snake with like fangs on the tip and there was eyes staring back out, I was like, okay, is that a...
Yeah.
I think that must be the displacer piece that she was with.
Yeah,
And you...
we got Vine attached to the shoulder. And I was like, okay, this is absolutely the Panther thing.
Yeah.
I heard
I didn't
large
think it 'cause I
snake
thought
and 4
bipedal at
pairs
first,
of
but-
eyes. Like I heard there
Yeah.
was like 4 eyes and a large snake, and so I heard like large snake, okay, and then shoulder, okay. There's like snakes on fucking chimeras. Normally they're on the tail, but like whatever. And then like eyes. If there's 4 eyes, that's 2 more heads. That's a goat head and a fucking lion on a feline body.
Panic induced.
That was such a red string theory moment.
It made perfect.
Yeah, that was panic, bro. You were just like, no.
We're like, thing A must be thing B. Oh my god, it's thing C. We're not. It's not even a letter though, bro. It's a number.
Hold on. Did I not?
And then he thought it was a number, and it was actually just a special character.
It was
Gibble
an
broke.
ampersand the whole time.
I was thinking the star symbol, you know, the
In his
asterisk,
mind. Oh,
because I
God.
was saying that we should probably not kill this thing, you know?
He was like, we
Yes.
purposely we made the conscious decision to not kill the thing when we passed it. Now it's down here to murder us.
Yup. Damn straight.
It's all okay now. It's not
We
gonna.
survived the night, guys. Now we're gonna go face a dragon and go give him a snack and hope that we don't become snacks. Or anyone else or anything else.
I have charm monster. I'll just do it again.
That's our
And
cure all.
run before it works off.
Yeah, I just hope that it
I-
works on the dragon if
I-
needed.
I am waiting for the day that it doesn't work and Biff just stops using it.
I am waiting for the day when. Wait. I'm waiting for the day when Sarah gets smart enough to actually have that spell too, just in case Biff's spell fails.
I don't know what you guys are worried about. Everything's hunky dory.
It is. We survived.
All right, I'm getting a headache because I don't understand why these things are not populating onto the combat trackers anymore.
Okay. Well,
You don't
I'm
need
gonna go-
nothing on a combat tracker.
We
Shit.
keep,
Nope,
we
don't
keep
need
talking
nothing.
about snacks, so I'm gonna go get a real quick snack. I'll be able to
Mhm.
listen to you guys though.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm trying to see if it's a setting that I need to turn on that I just haven't noticed. Hmm.
This is the most encounters we've had in a row that didn't lead to us just being like, bye.
It's true. You're alive. I'm just typing like crazy.
Sorry.
It's okay. I was just curious,
It's ASMR.
right? Yeah, I don't see where it's at. I could have sworn I fixed it. But I guess not. Wait. Everything's supposed to be on and working, but it's not. It hates me. So, all right. You all approach. The horse kind of like brings up his head and shakes a little bit, but it does not like. It does not act jittery, even though all of the rest of you can feel like the dragon's presence.
Mm-hmm. We're more nervous than the horse.
Yeah.
That's unsettling.
Oh, that's your fault. What are you guys doing?
Oh, okay.
Not dying.
Is Gimble, are you gonna talk to the dragon?
Yeah, no, I think I'll maybe make the first introductions if that's all right with everyone.
Have at it.
And I'm just gonna sort of walk up, like maybe like let's see, wall here, me. Yeah, no, that's a good spot. It's a nice spot. And I'm just gonna like clear my throat a little bit and
Oh,
good
that's
morning.
right.
I hope you hello. Hope you are doing well. We just were passing by again and we thought that you're okay with it. We brought something for you in Draconic.
Something for me.
You had mentioned a hankering for a particular type of snack, and we happened to be passing by and wondered if you wanted it.
You hear like a huge inhale of breath. You bought me cooked meat.
No. Um. No, it's very much still kicking.
So as you are watching, you see Gimel like yelling over the top of this. How you see a serpentine head rise up. It is the green dragon that you had seen earlier, and his eyes blink open as he looks down at all of you. He goes, "You bought me a horse."
Yes, we brought a horse.
This is wonderful. Well,
Well,
bring it
I'm just
here.
gonna like look over. Yeah, I'm just gonna like look over Leo and just be like, this is so special. I need to bring the horse.
I
For those of you who
will.
don't remember, the dragon has a green sword blade sticking out of its head.
Yeah.
He's completely stable too.
Yeah. I will lead the horse
Yeah, I'm
forward.
gonna go with him. I'm not gonna leave.
Where do you want the horse?
Well, in my chambers.
Okie dokie.
Cool.
Good luck.
Up the stairs.
Yeah, the
That's
two
just
people who can teleport some distance will
right.
go up there. Yeah.
Remember that far step spell you're remembering? Ooh, that'd be real nice.
Right.
Gone. There.
Hold
Where
on.
nothing could possibly go wrong, but just in
Everybody's
case.
moving at the same time, and you know how much the Fantasy Grounds loves that.
A lot.
All right, so Leo, you lead the horse up the stairs, and the horse kind of like shakes its mane. Doesn't look like it's scared or anything, and you all can smell the dragon. Like you can feel it with your goosebumps, hair on your necks rising. That whole dragon fear aura is just washed over you. Yet the horse is calmly walking next to you.
Good little horse.
You open up that door and you see a room beyond. Why is the okay? So the map is all centered too. That's wonderful. You see a room. Inside the room is just a bed of treasure. Part of the ceiling is missing, but under the part where the ceiling still exists, a bed of treasure. Obviously, the dragon uses the hole in the ceiling to enter and leave its chamber. You see all manner of gems. You see a couple of tubes. Just a pile.
Okay.
And laying
I'm
on
not gonna
top
step
that
in.
pile is a large green, well, not even that large, but you see a green dragon.
Okay. I take it you don't want the bridle and everything on the horse.
Oh, no. If you could just come. You see it.
I'll
Like,
take off. I'll take off the bridle and like guide the horse through the door, but I'm not stepping into that room.
As soon as the horse sees it, it's like calm demeanor breaks. And the horse is like trying to pull back, and he's like, no, come.
She's telling me to come?
Yes.
No. Oh.
Then I will step forward with the horse and try to muscle the horse up to the dragon.
So as soon as you get the horse through the doorway, you pass through the doorway as well, at least the length of a horse. You just see as the dragon's head rears up and snaps forward and catches the horse behind its mane. Just And
I will immediately back out of the door because I'm not going to spend any time in this room with his stuff.
alright, so as soon as it clamps down on it, the horse neighs. There is a sound of cracking bone and splatter of blood as blood splatters all around, and it just
Think goodbye.
proceeds to rip this thing apart.
I back, yeah, as soon as I see that it grabs the horse, I back out and I close the door and let that go on behind the door.
You hear it. There's the horse struggles for a little while. There's some thrashing, hoofs, the hoofs kicking around. You hear some gold like jingling as it's thrown about, and then just the sound of dragon eating flesh. Oh, this is so good. Willow doesn't let me eat any of her animals. Where did you find this? Is there more?
We do not currently have more, no. That was really the only one we had the capability of bringing with us at the moment. As I'm making my way
It's like a loud slurping sound.
off of,
That's a pity. I would really love some more. Perhaps you could let one roam loose and I can hunt it. I think Willow would allow that if it's not one of hers.
I mean, if we have the ability to bring another one, and I guess if Willow's okay with it, maybe that's something we can do.
So as you two are like, where am I? You see its head.
We don't. I don't want to be a. I don't want to be a threatening presence near his dragons. I think we all know dragons how they feel about their pile of goods, and the least amount of time I spend next to it, probably the better.
So,
Although he's kind of a weird dragon too. Like he's a dragon but not dragon.
Even more reason to
with
get
that.
away.
so while you are running away, you see its head serpentine up through the hole and kind of rests its chin. It is covered in blood, like its whole mouth, and there's like pieces of horse flesh dangling down from its teeth. And it looks so. He's like, I do appreciate your gift. It was delicious. But if, as I said, if you could bring more, it would not go unnoticed. We would love it.
Okay. Well, our travels do take us elsewhere, but if we do find ourselves in a position that we're coming back through and have the ability to bring another, then we will try our best to do so.
Excellent.
My nondescript, not promising words.
Yeah.
Now I gotta
You
I
just
honestly
throw
was
enough.
surprised the dragon wanted the thing to be like dropped off in his lab practically. I figured he was gonna want to like, all right, this is a hunt. Let's do this.
I was halfway concerned that I was going to be also bit.
Oh,
I was also concerned about
nah.
that.
Valid.
He at least had 5 seconds on horse before he got to you. Or is it 6 seconds? How long is a round?
6 seconds.
6.
Long enough for me to start to get away, but
Mm-hmm. He also seems like a
We'll
lazy
cover 90
teenager
feet,
from what
yeah.
we've seen too.
that's
That was
fair.
weird. Are you all
He's not
on the
gonna
map
chase
still?
after you.
Yeah,
we're all here.
I'm getting weird errors all of a sudden. And the map is definitely off kilter now too.
Indie Uber. Yeah, where we cart horses around instead of people. For dragons.
for dragons.
In dungeons.
The tip we're hoping to have, I'm hoping to have, is the sword, the tip of that sword out of that dragon in my hand. Not the tip directly in my hand, but the sword itself in my hand. To clarify.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you had the like if you had to grab it by the tip of the sword, you would just deal with it for the moment. You seem to like it enough.
Oh, the sword, yes.
I don't even want to know what you two are implying. Anyway, moving on. So he's like, well, I'm going to finish my meal. again. It's most appreciated. Hopefully, I'll see you again with another morsel. And she's like, it lingers its gaze on Biff. Most curious.
I smell weird.
Do you?
Well,
You smell like cooked flesh.
I'm running.
you enjoy your breakfast. Just-
It's lunch. Remember, you guys stayed in.
It
Go
doesn't
ahead,
matter.
enjoy your meal.
He just woke up.
have a good day to you too. We will be on our way, and we're on our way, and we go on our way.
All right, so you guys beat feet out of there as fast as possible,
Yeah.
and I guess you're heading towards the caves now.
Yeah, I feel like a dragon is
Yeah.
not something you want to overstay your welcome with.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially when he's
Let's go do
eating.
that. Yep.
Mhm.
These are always good.
That's the one you want to head
This
to.
is good.
I see an arrow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
That's the one.
that's the one you're looking for. Okay, so you all managed to make your way to the tunnels. There are some like carcasses. As you approach, you see that animals have cleaned those carcasses, picked all the like, all but the bits of exoskeleton. They have like eaten the meat from them. They are fairly pristine now. It's been days. And you enter the tunnel.
Yup.
I don't like how you said that.
Over the hills to go. Mhm.
It was in question
Hey.
form, but a baiting question.
All right. So you enter the tunnel and you descend into the darkness beyond. Who has like good sight?
I think I do.
Not me. In fact, I need to cast a spell to make it so I can even see in the dark.
So is
But I
that
believe the
happening?
rest of us have dark vision.
Huh?
Yes, everybody but Cyril has dark vision.
I am trying to determine whether I want to just turn into a creature that has dark vision or if I, as a serial, want dark vision. And I am. For the time being, I'll cast it on myself.
But still,
As-
I
as
still
we-
don't get why cats don't have dark vision. I don't get it.
Yeah,
I don't either.
I don't know, man. That's nonsense.
Because I was thinking about turning into my Sabertooth, but then I was like, dude, we're gonna go through a tunnel. So then I was thinking about turning into the giant spider, but I have no idea if they have dark vision. They better.
But also, just that sounds awful.
But then I also saw how quickly Gimbal killed and murdered the other ones, so I'm not sure if a spider is a good idea right now. Like, he had some nightmares. He has some stuff going on there. So I will cast it on myself. However, DM, there is 2 effects, and I'm confused by which one I have to click.
I'm not sure because I don't know what 2 effects you're talking about. Hold
There's
on.
one that says, oh,
Hold on, I gotta open your character sheet. But
righty,
everything's taking a bit. What are you casting?
dark vision.
Okay, so
Which you would think there's only 1 effect, but there's actually 2 on this.
With
Yeah.
1 concentration and 1 the spell.
one of them is just. I don't think it's
I have no idea.
concentration.
It's
I don't
not.
know.
Yeah, it's not a
Okay, then
concentration
I
spell.
don't know.
So, sometimes because of certain extensions, there's double coding. So one of them is for like the extension, one of them is not. It should be the second one, the one that says vision.
Okay, so I just click on the effect and it should, or the icon with the man walking to the left of the second one.
Yes, but you have to target yourself because you can cast dark vision on anyone.
Okay. Can
It's not a
where-
self effect.
I have myself targeted, right? No. Now I do.
Yes, you do. Now you do.
And then I can go like this. And then I'm gonna untarget myself just in case. Just in case we have to murder something and I don't accidentally kill myself.
That happens a lot. Hold on.
Yep. Yeah, I've
Yep.
shot myself in the foot a lot.
But I'm trying
Would,
to learn from my mistakes, y'all.
Would our descent into the darkness be a good time for us to close out today?
Yes, that's where we're gonna end. I was trying to fix
Okay.
the map before I put you guys on it. Things
Valid.
are slightly off, and it, you know.
Just remember, Serial, sea hacks worked wonders last time.
Yeah, they
Sea
did.
hacks didn't always work wonders. We still got our asses handed to us by that critter because we kept being in his gaze. That was the problem.
Mhm.
If we could blind
His sultry eyes.
if we could
Well-
blind him, that would be nice.
My +5 is real nice now. Or we just Gimbal stands next to me as always, and then we don't have to. He doesn't have to worry about it because he'll have a +9 on like all his saves.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only problem with that is the fact that I'm pretty sure we're gonna be in some tunnels. So like
So we'll be
it's-
close. Yeah.
Yeah, but whoever's in the front is gonna be taking all the damage and there's no way for us to avoid the gaze.
Me.
So what's the marching
Leo's
order?
just like, I'll save.
What's the marching order?
Me. I would
Leo
be up
first.
front, I think. Yeah. How wide is the tunnel?
Biff would like.
It's very narrow.
Like 2 people wide or single file?
Like person and a half, so single file ish.
With
Where
single
is Biff?
file space, then it'll be me first. Yeah.
Rain, where
Biff
you
would
at?
like to be second to last.
Second to
Ariel
last.
will be last.
No, I'll be last. Thank you.
Okay, then I will be third.
Then I will be behind Leo.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So
Okay.
Leo first, Gimbal second, Biff.
I
Serial,
sure
last.
hope you're not squishy, Rain. Because you
She-
got our 6 now.
Well, she has the ability to shoot through everyone without any penalties with her arrow. That's why she wants to
Yup.
be in the back.
Yes, however, if something comes up from behind us, you get eaten first.
I can also move through you.
Alright.
All.
Okay.
I can move through all of you without.
Yes, Ghost Whisper. Okay, so all of you head basically down into the tunnels into the darkness, and you are finally. You can no longer smell or hear the forest behind you as you descend into the depths of the lost level. And I will share the map with you, so I don't have to do it again.
The Lost Mines.
No, I
Oh,
didn't say
fun.
mines. I said level. Now, what I need to know is, can all of you see?
I can
Yes.
see our
Yes.
tokens.
If you
Oh,
click
now
on
Once
your
I,
it's-
it took a second,
Yeah.
but yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I had
Okay.
to load.
Now, Serial, I want to make sure your vision took. Can you see? Like, do you see the tunnel?
I can.
And okay, so
For the time being, nothing is broke.
wait, hold on. I have to make sure this is on. Okay, can you still see the tunnel?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So everything is hunky dory, and all the visions are correctly.
It appears to be so for now.
Yes, I got to find out why the other thing is broken, so I'm gonna mess with that for a little bit. But I will all release all of you now.
Thank you for the session, DM.
I hope you all had fun.
Lots of fun.
We did.
Everyone, thank you for coming by, for all the bits, for all the follows, for all
Don't forget
the
the raid.
chats. Oh yes, we got to raid somebody. Who do we want to raid?
It's also funny that, yeah, we had the one random encounter that was rolled. And it's like, okay, well, this. We're heading to combat anyways, more than likely, with how we're going. But then 2 bad rolls, 2 additional encounters.
I like how most of the magic users were like, we really want to kill these spiders because we're gonna sleep, right? And the DM's like, well, about that, go ahead and make a roll. And Gimbal's like,
2 natural
oh, foof.
20s.
Leofar, oh, foof.
I would like to point out that I think we have rolled one in all the time we've spent in dungeons. I think we've rolled one encounter during the night before, and it didn't do anything because we just stayed in our dome and there was
Mhm.
some eyeballs outside.
This
Nice.
is true. So there is nobody I know that's on right now. Nobody I follow. So if you you guys have suggestions. If not, we'll just leave it for the evening.
I don't know.
I got nothing.
That's fine. It is kind of late, and well, it's not that late. So I might take a break and then come back out and do some 7 days. Do any of you played that?
Nope.
I haven't.
You
What?
should
I
get it.
mean, I did once, like fucking 7 years ago.
I just discovered it thanks to Leo. I've never played it because I was like, the graphics on it suck. I'm never playing that game, but I'm having so much fun with the crafting and stuff. So I at least want to get to. I want to get to level 300, and then I'll probably stop.
That shit goes to 300.
Yeah, it goes to 300.
Yeah,
but
because
like,
you get enough points to get every skill point.
right. But I think we got to 50 already, and it's only been like 5 days we played.
5 real life days.
Yeah, 5 real life days. It's been like a week, but I'm having so much fun. Anyway.
Well, because when you say 5 days, it's like people are gonna be like 5 in-game days.
No, real
done
life
like
days.
15?
Yeah.
That's why I made the clarification.
We're up in the in-game. I think we're up to today like 57. I don't remember.
Yeah,
but it's fun.
60, yeah.
And then Baldur's Gate 3 is coming soon, so I want to play that. Also, I forgot to tell you guys. So it was funny because I was going to kidnap all of you, but I didn't tell you soon enough. So you're getting off for the pass. Last week I made my year. I've been streaming for 1 year, and I didn't do anything to celebrate it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to celebrate 1 year as affiliate when that comes up. So I'm going to plan something big for that. But yes, it's been a year now, and I only did like a little bit at a time. I'm still not like rocking it hard, but I'm having fun with it. I do enjoy it. So mostly because I like the games. I would be playing D&D anyway, and now I get to share it. I did I did have my first family member. So my family knows I've been doing it, but I have only told one family member what the channel name was, and they followed and joined the other day. So I was like, oh. So I'm going to see how that goes. But I have a very large family, so it makes me nervous.
Understandable.
But other than that, I had fun. I hope you all had fun. I hope everybody watching had fun. Trying to kill the party. Go Buffy. I'm with you. I support these decisions.
He keeps doing it and then acting like he doesn't know what's going on.
What? They got almost killed.
Our next session is this coming Wednesday, I believe. Is everybody good with that? Because I know Biff and Gimble, you got things going on, so I don't know exactly how everything's going.
It'll be good. Next weekend, I'll be busy, but we don't have D&D next weekend.
Yeah,
right.
I'm gone next weekend too.
Okay.
Next Wednesday would also be bad, but we don't have to worry about that.
Right.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I'm good for now.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So next week we play Dragonlance, where the party is actually I don't know where you guys drawing a blank right now, but I'll remember before the next game.
Yeah, we were on our way back to.
Yeah, we disturbed killed some people, realized they had a fighting force that woke up, and we are returning back to inform everyone
with
that
evidence.
Yeah.
Right, you're going back with the evidence. Perfect. Next, I play in other people's channels on Thursday and Fridays. So you can see that if you guys want to check it out. It's kind of hilarious, but I might be murdering like a group of people. And then the 22nd, I think we were talking about doing another episode of the Golden Vault, but I got to see if everybody's still in for that. So I'll probably post something on the street, on the Discord. But yeah, that's really about it. So check us out. Come by, hang out, join the Discord. It's fun. And I will see everybody later on. Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Bye.